All right, guys, it's time. It is time. We're going to be playing Uncompromising mode. And yeah, it's been on my radar for a while. But now I'm finally playing it. First, let me go ahead and make sure all my mods are disabled. I normally don't do Don't Starve Together challenges, so that is why I have all my mods enabled. There we go. Every single mod has been disabled. We are not using any client-side mods at all, whatsoever. We will instead be using only one mod in this playthrough, and it's going to be Uncompromising. Uncompromising. Yes, Uncompromising. That is what this mod's going to be. Alright, let's figure this out. So I need to look for Uncompromised. There it is, Uncompromising mode. I haven't changed any configurations. There are configurations that you can change, but oh wow, they did no intergrowing. I actually like that. I like that a lot. I would enable that, but I want to keep everything, you know, what the mod developers intended. So even though I want to enable that because I love the idea of that, I'm not going to. But yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff. I'm going into this pretty blind. I've never actually played or watched Uncompromising mode content. The only Uncompromising mode content I have watched was from I Need a Names. I watched their boss rush. If you think that means I could understand anything of what was going on, then you would be wrong. I have a horrible comprehension rate. It's not I Need a Name's fault or anything. It's just I can't comprehend things. I'm very bad at it. Normally, I'm a do-it learner. You know what I'm saying? So today's going to be my first ever interaction with Uncompromising mode. I've never played it once before this. I've had it downloaded on my mod list, but I've never played it once. I know it adds a bunch of cool stuff though, like tornadoes during spring, some winter stuff, and that's about it. So I'm going to go in there. I'm going to play as Wilson, even though he's one of the characters I believe they haven't changed. I know they change characters a lot in Uncompromising mode, and I won't be able to show off that because I'm not, you know, a character changer. I'm a Wilson main, and this is a challenge run, so I'm going to be playing as Wilson. Yeah! In case that wasn't complicated enough. I will be playing as Wilson. Don't Starve. Like the Wilson from Don't Starve. God, it's been a minute since I've done a Don't Starve Together challenge. I think the last Don't Starve Together challenge I did was the Nomad challenge, which was fun. It was fun, though I got a lot of people making fun of me for rotating my camera, and that's totally fair. It's not like I'm sensitive or anything. I'm not a sensitive guy. I didn't cry or anything. Anyways, I'm going to play with this piece of rubber while I wait for this game to load. It seems like Uncompromising mode takes a little bit longer to load. I don't want to skip the loading screen, though, because that's the point of the unedited version, is you guys get the full experience. No edits whatsoever. Well, you do get some jump cuts in between days, though, because I have to obviously go off and mark down what I did for the day, so my video doesn't take 10 years to make. Wow, so right off the bat, yeah, there's 3 new characters that Uncompromising mode adds. There's Watham. I've seen people play as this guy before, and he looks really, really fun. Winky, which I think is a meme character. I don't think it's actually meant to be a character. It's supposed to be a meme character, or so I've heard. And then Wixie, which is, Walter. What? She just stole Walter's slingshot. Interesting. Huh. Okay. But yeah, you can see that they've changed characters. Like, Walter's been changed. Obviously, it seems like he's no longer the owner of the slingshot. Wixie took that. But you can see by the skull what they changed from each character. So, Warthog's souls are now, they take time to heal. Some weak creatures have no soul. I like that change. A lot of these changes seem like things I'm going to like. Because if you guys watch my streams or watch my videos, you'll know that I think that Don't Starve Together is way easier than Don't Starve. I don't think that's bad. right? Like, I'll never complain about it. I think Don't Starve Together is a different game from Don't Starve, right? It's like comparing one of the earlier Skyrim games to or the earlier Elder Scroll. See, I just messed that up. The earlier Elder Scroll games to Skyrim, even though they're completely different games. But I like this so far. So Warley seems to have been buffed. Winona works hard until lunch. I have no clue what that means. Can make a pact to regain his old tricks. Interesting. Expanded inner dialogue. Okay. Wow. Reading requires brain power. Wow, there's a huge WX change. Oh my goodness. So many. And then, of course, the character who I'm going to be playing as today gets what I think is 0 changes. Yeah. Yeah. I know Wolfgang was given the ability to jump, which sounds really, really cool, but I can't, guys. As much as I want to play as a different character just for the sake of, you know, uncompromising mode changes them a lot, I also want to keep myself true and play Wilson. I think playing as Wilson's going to give me the best, you know, experience of uncompromising mode as well. So you guys will get to see uncompromising mode for everything that it is. Instead of, you know, if I were to play Watham, you would see Watham gameplay. Or if I were to play Wartox, you would see Wartox changed by uncompromising mode gameplay. If I play as Wilson, you guys are seeing uncompromising mode gameplay. If that makes sense. I don't know, I'm doing too much mental gymnastics. It's my video, I'm just gonna pick Wilson. With my signature Wilson skin. Let's do this. Alright, day 1 in uncompromising mode, and the caves are right there. That is interesting. So, I guess I should pick my oh god, I have Torch Wilson. Crap. I have Torch Wilson. I forgot I had Torch Wilson. It's not like it matters that much. We'll just take the I don't use Wilson that much anyway. We'll do beard insulation. And yeah, cuz I'm anticipating winter being harder, so I'm going to take insulation and then food storage. And then we'll go ahead and do I'm probably not going to use the gem stuff. Let's see. Niter into gold. I want to take these skills, though. I'm not going to take the shadow alignment or lunar alignment stuff, though. I want that to be totally vanilla. So, plus, we're probably not beating the game on uncompromising mode. I'm sorry, guys. If you want to watch somebody beat the game on uncompromising mode, go watch I Need a Names or something. I'm not that guy. I don't do that. Like, I could probably do it if you gave me, like, 400 days, but 100 days? No, no. No, not happening. Sorry, I'm very thinking about what I want. I think I'm gonna do... Honestly, minerals isn't that good. Honestly, none of these except for Eerie Gem is good. Maybe I'll just do this just because. Yeah, why not? And then we'll do Icky. And then I guess we'll do the rest in ore. Or we could just do beard. Nah, we'll just do ore. There we go, Wilson's Insight. This is the tree that I am using. I'm gonna go ahead and show it one more time so I can add it to the edited video. This will be the tree that I'm using. And now we can get into uncompromising mode. Did they make Corvus killable? I remember one of the uncompromising devs talking about wanting to make Corvus killable. So let's see if they've made Corvus killable. No, can't kill Corvus. Can trade with him, though. The grand enemy of... Yeah. Alright. So yeah, I'm just going to play this like I would regular Don't Starve Together. I'm just going to put a more emphasis on survival. Is my only thing that I'm going to do. Butterfly wings, I think, were nerfed. I'm not sure. We'll know in a second once I get hungry, but we'll find out. I don't know if they were nerfed hunger-wise or health-wise. I'm assuming health-wise because that's mostly what people praise about butterfly wings. And I've heard that this game mode is harder than Reign of Giants, so I'm looking forward to that in particular. So far, nothing new. To be expected. It's day 1. So I wouldn't exactly expect a bunch of new stuff right off the rip, because that would be ridiculous. I do want to fight a boss at some point, but I don't know. We'll just learn on the go. All right. And if I die, then I die. Challenge over. Challenge over. Oh, there we go. There's a new thing. A rat. What is this creature? What? What do you do? Oh. What is this creature? Okay, so there's a rat who stole a piece of flint. Good to know that that's a thing. Oh, it takes me a minute to hit butterflies. I gotta get used to Don't Starve Together again. See, I go between playing Don't Starve single player and Don't Starve Together, so it's like a culture shock almost when I have these different controls. So 127, I'm gonna eat a butterfly wing. 129, yeah, that's definitely way less. 127 to 129, that's only 2. I only got 2 hunger from that. So butterfly wings are nerfed. That's good to know. I kind of like that, actually. I wonder if it's only hunger then, or if they're also nerfed on health. I wouldn't mind going to the caves to get like a lantern setup going on. Plus we could jump down there and see if the caves have changed at all. We got a really good seed for speedrunning here. But I'm not a speedrunner. You're not watching a speedrunner. So I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to experience uncompromising mode. I'm not going to play it like a boss rush. I don't do boss rushes. I'll fight bosses. They're fun, but... So I guess we'll have to collect berries then, because butterfly wings suck. They're not even really worth collecting if they do 2 health, or 2 hunger per. They're really not that much... Yeah, that sucks a lot. Sorry, I turned into a machine gun there for a second. I was like, that sucks. Oh, man. All right. Well, I might head down into the caves for a second and see. Oh, that's new. Wait, wide grass. Hello. Okay, so that's new. A trapdoor spider. Who lives in the wide grass, apparently. Are you just a spider warrior? You are just a spider warrior. Oh, you're smart, though. You, Oh my god. Is it smart spider AI? Oh my goodness. Come on, do your jump. What is that? Okay, we're seeing new stuff. Ooh. This is entertaining. I feel like it would take me a year and a half to kill this guy, though. I might just run. What is melancholic... What is a melancholic skull? Okay, this guy's gonna take way too long to kill. Ugh. What are you? Crap! I don't know what I did. You do a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay, he's gone. Good stuff. What is the melancholic skull? What did I do? Wait. Receive more damage when attacked. Hunger drains faster. Health and sanity. What did I just do? What? I should have... I think I might have had to read the warning. Crap. Okay. Health and sanity from foods is applied slowly over time. Gain the ability to wield cursed items dropped by certain bot. Okay. So I receive more damage when attacked now. I'm not sure how much more. Hunger drains faster. That's gonna suck. But I think I can handle this. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. So those wide grasses make trapdoor spiders, which are problematic for sure. I would like to get some armor before I fight them. What is this? Fancy wardrobe. Grandfather clock. Interesting. Alright, well... I think I might have just screwed myself. But we'll play. We'll keep going. We'll keep going with it. I'll rock with it. It sounds fun. We do need to go get gold or something. We've been doing, like, nothing. I'll rock with it. It sounds fun. I just turned on hard mode, essentially. But I'll rock with it. I have that little funny skull down at the bottom of the screen there. Veteran's Curse. Yeah, so I think that's something you're supposed to only take when you're good at the game. Of which you guys know I'm not. I do the funny, like, you know, I do the funny lore videos and videos that bad people do. The funny challenges. Okay, we're gonna utilize Torch Toss here. Might as well make use of something. Oh yeah, we can test the health out. 85. Yeah, so you get no health from butterflies. Oh no, it's because it's applied slowly over time. Right. Right. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm a little scared to go insane because I did hear there were new sanity creatures. But I want to play this like I'm not scared. I want to pretend I'm not scared, right? I want to pretend it's a light work, no reaction type deal. Of course, it's not light work, no reaction type deal, but we're going to pretend it is. We're going to pretend it is. That's essentially what I want to do here. All right. Let's mark the day. God, I can't believe I have done this to myself. And we are back for day 2 of Uncompromising mode. I thought that turned into a Greg for a second, and I got scared. If you don't know, Greg is the birch nut tree of doom and despair. We're going to use up the rest of our axe on this one. We'll need to make some trail mix or something to get our health back up, so it's a good thing we're going to collect some berries. I thought that was a Greg up there, too. We need gold. We need gold. Our health is already not looking great. Not looking great at all. Should we dare to jump down in the caves for a second? I think we do. There's a chance we find some gold down there. And we can make a lantern, which should be very useful. Despite us playing as Wilson. Oh, that's... No, I think that was just a visual glitch. I thought they added, like, tides or something. I was like, oh, that's cool. Alright, let's pop down in the caves for a second. How bad could it be in the caves? How much could they have changed the caves? Ooh, lots of light bulbs. My god, tell me that's the blue mush tree force right there. We could do ruins. Not sure if they changed ruins, assuming they have, obviously. But look at this. No, this is a stupid mixed mushroom biome. But blue mush trees could be good for healing. I'm too scared to take them for sanity, though. Sanity reasons. Is there by chance any gold within seeable distance here? Is there any chance of gold within the foreseeable distance? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's head back up. Not really rocking with all this. Thought I'd see something new. Guess the mod developers are lazy. No. Alright. Let's grab what we got from this, and then let's go try to find the mosaic biome or something. Yeah, I think we should head up this way. Deciduous biome's over here. So, chance there's Pig King. Chance there's other stuff, potentially. Alright. Let's-a move. Let's-a move. That's a lot of frogs. That's an unusual amount of frogs. No, no, that feels pretty usual. How much do you guys want to bet when I hit this pig's house? It's going to, oh crap, I need rocks. Here, we'll go steal the rocks from this one. Whoop. Yoink. What are the odds they also nerfed pig houses? Let's find out. No, they didn't nerf pig houses. Okay. So pig houses are the same. Good to know, because that's something I rely on a lot. Sort of my crutch, if you will. We could hop down in that cave and check it out. We got marble up here. Ooh, why are there two knights right next to each other? This could be Chester. I think Chester might be over here. Ooh, spider den. Oh, hello. That is not a normal set piece. Or is it? Wait. This is not a normal set piece. This seems like an uncompromising set piece. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay. Well, our hunger is going down at the moment. Pretty fast, if I may add. We've got no healing at the moment. We do got some cut stone, though. Wow, your attack range was a bit large. Wait, what? They eat things. Oh. He just ate the seeds. Look at him. He's eating the seeds. Okay. So, like, here's the thing. I don't think frogs eat seeds in real life. At least I've never seen it. So, that's definitely new. Day 2 no gold kind of sucks, actually. Hold on. Sorry, I had to go mess with my mic settings because I was starting to hear myself twice, and I was hoping that didn't go through on the recording. Thankfully, it did not go through on the recording. But my mic is still messed up a little bit, so I might not be able to hear myself, which kind of stinks, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we're getting very comically unlucky with this gold. Oosh. Yeesh. God, that's so stupid. Look at this little gap here. I could just jump that. Okay, I'm gonna pick some flowers. I know, newbie veteran mistake, but... Look, a guy needs his sanity, alright? Does those give any health? It does! It gives you half a health. Them flowers do give you half a health. We could heal on just flowers alone. It is possible. I've done it before. This time it just takes twice as long, but that's okay. I mean, we'll have the stuff for an alchemy engine ready once we get to that point. I just want to keep my sanity up. I'm a little worried. I know there's new sanity creatures. I know that for a fact, and I know that they're scary. Like, they actually cooked hard on the sanity creatures. But I don't want to encounter them at the moment. Not yet. Not until I get some footing. Yeah. Not until I get a little bit of footing, at least. Alright, we're just gonna munch down on these carrots. See, carrots regenerate in Don't Starve Together versus Don't Starve single player, so you can actually just eat them without really any fear of ruining your world. Whereas in Don't Starve single player, carrots do not regenerate unless you regenerate your entire world. So, yeah. Essentially, you don't want to eat them in single player. I have so much, dude. If I could just get a science machine, I just need gold. I just need gold, and I'll be set. I'll be set. Can I wait? Am I on an island? What the hell? Am I on an island or something? What? Where am I? I'm trying to explore the edges, but it just keeps turning back on itself. That's my sanity. My sanity's doing all right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's something. Oh my. Oh my, road texture glitch. Nice. All right, we got something cooking here. All we need is a piece of gold. A piece of gold. There's a wormhole. I wonder if they've changed wormholes at all. There's a chance Chester's up here. Pretty high chance as well. Should be. Chester should be up here. There's the stagehand. Yucky. They didn't remove Jimbo. Hi, stagehand. How's it going? Wait, I just realized this is a bad idea. He can spawn hounds and other scary objects. So let's not play with Jimbo. I was hoping to find Chester, but I guess finding Pig King wouldn't be a terrible thing either. Chester should be on this road. Should be like around up here somewhere. Dude, stagehand, you are a scary fella. You are a very scary individual. You know that? Wilson torch skills coming in clutch. That's mine, buddy. Huh. Okay. What a weird brick road. I've never seen the brick road end like that. That seems new to me. That seems very new to me. I'm just gonna get rid of this torch. Okay, day 3. I'm still alive. I'll count that as a win. I mean, again, the primary goal of this challenge is survival. Oh, yes. That is the best set piece we could possibly find at this moment. I don't really care about the cookbook, but we learned how to make banana pops and... What? That's new. Snot roast. Okay. But, hold on, I'm gonna look up the recipe for this stuff because I don't want to mess it up. Alright, I just had to make sure because I didn't want to mess it up. So we'll just go ahead and make some trail mix. I think I've earned some trail mix here. It's quite literally one of the best set pieces we could have gotten at this moment. Yes, there we go. We can get our health back up. Nice, okay. So yeah, you can see my health is going up like jelly bean style. That is intriguing how that works like that. I wonder if they nerfed meatballs. I would think that they did. I would think that they nerfed meatballs. Jeez, I'm out of room. Alright, let's just eat it. Let's just eat it. Let's go in this cave, see what's up. Maybe we can have a better chance of getting gold down here. I'm just a little worried about exploring too much in the caves because I do not know how they change the caves at all. But we really need gold. It's either that or this wormhole. Honestly, we'll take the wormhole. Mandrakes. Interesting wormhole. This could be a good wormhole. This is Mandrake Forest, so there's a chance we can get some gold here. Because Mandrake Forest does have a lot of spiders, or it should. And usually the areas with the spiders, you can find some... Oh my goodness, did you guys see that? The spiders all have a jump attack? Oh god, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be so rough. I'm so glad I saw that before it actually happened to me. That's gonna be genuinely rough. Wow. Okay. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'm still gonna break down some pig houses because I definitely need armor as soon as possible. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I knew they had to do something to pig houses. Yeah, so they just turned them into shipwrecked pigs, where they get mad if you hammer down their house. That's smart. It's a nice change that I feel like fits the game very well. How far will he chase me? Not far. Good. Let's get this gold. We finally got some gold. We can get a science machine and then an alchemy engine. Oh, he's perma-hostile, though. That's interesting. No. Oh, what is he doing? What is bro doing? He's actually schizo-maxing right now. I think that's Junkyard. That's the only one I haven't fully... So Junkyard over there. Intriguing. We've got totally normal tree over here. Beefalo. I'm sure they changed Beefalo as well somehow. I'm not sure exactly how, but I'm sure they have. We're talking about uncompromising mode here. The whole point of it is being uncompromising. So, yeah, we still need a little bit more gold to get an alchemy engine, and then we can really cook. What do we got here? Clockworks. I'm sure they also changed Clockworks, so I don't want to engage on them until I get armor. I don't really want to do anything until I get armor, okay? I want that to be the message that I'm portraying to you guys. I don't want to do anything until I get armor. That is, the message that I want to spread. Armor is my goal. Yeah, screw it. Get off lawn, do not hit. Yeah, I like that. So they're basically shipwrecked pigs now. Ooh, almost got me with the delay there. They're basically shipwrecked pigs now. I really like that. I feel like that should be in the base game. Because as it stands right now, pig houses are overpowered, like ridiculous. Like you could just walk into a forest and get all the materials you'll ever need in like 2 seconds. It's that easy. Okay, so this is dangerous. If all spiders have a jump attack and I take 2 times damage, I'm certainly scared for my life here, but... Green mushrooms. I wonder if they nerf green mushrooms. There's a chance. Oh, more boards. Okay. Hello, gold. Yes, please. Hello, gold. Alright, so we got some gold. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, let's make another pickaxe. Yeah. Make another pickaxe. I want to get at least enough gold to make an alch, and then we should be good to go. Let me make sure they didn't change any of the recipes, though. No, science machine is still the same. Alch is still the same. Okay, okay. We can make this work. We can absolutely make this work. I might go base near... No, crap, because that's too close to the cave entrance. There's going to be basilisks. Yeah. Should have thought about that. Where should I base is the real question. And it's a good question indeed. It is a good question indeed. There's a blow darts over there. I'm sure meatballs were nerfed. Because I know that's the design philosophy of Uncompromising mode, is that they nerfed most of the meta things and buffed a lot of the non-meta things. Like, they buffed the rainometer, they buffed all types of stuff that deserved buffs, and nerfed all types of stuff that deserved nerfs, right? We're about to starve. My big question is, starving worse? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I feel like the monster meat's spoiling a lot faster than I would have expected. What else? Hunger drains faster. I mean, at least it's not all blanket downsides. I get a buff, too. I can hold cursed items. But let's be real. How likely do you guys think I am to get a cursed item? If you said not likely at all, you're most likely correct. I think we'll just settle down here. I don't see the harm in it. Alright. Let's settle down here. Yeah, we'll just plop down a little base camp here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some food in my belly, though. Just so I don't starve. There we go. Berries aren't nerfed. That makes sense. Berries don't really deserve a nerf. Let's go ahead and drop down a science machine. Open up our gift. Yep, that is what I love to see. And then, let's go ahead and make an alchemy engine. There we go. Alright, well, we got an alchemy engine. Okay. So, alchemy engine has been obtained. We can now make backpack, armor, all the stuff that we really want to make. Yeah, no nerf to the football helmet. And that's genuinely surprising. I'm gonna make the classic football helmet. What is that? There's some new things here. Rock hide armor? High wetness protection works as electrical insulation? Whoa. Sea sludge. Reed suit. That's also different and new. Waterproof protection. And Pyre Mantle. Panics and damages nearby miscreants. Ignores tiny shadow or fire-aligned creatures. That's intriguing. That is definitely intriguing. Let's go to make this. I wonder if we starve faster. Oh, there's... Yeah, you do starve way faster. Okay, that's good to know. You definitely starve faster. Wow. I'm wondering if that's the veteran's curse or if that's just uncompromising mode. It could be either one. No clue. All right. I mean, so far, I feel like we're doing okay, right? Like, I know that might be a hot take, but I feel like we're doing okay. I mean, we're surviving. Oh yeah, I relogged. That's why I have this weird, silly goober thing. I'm probably gonna do that a lot. I have a lot of things I'm doing on the side. Like, I have to go outside and do stupid things like go outside. So expect me to relog a lot because of that. Anyways, scrappy, crappy werepig, boopy doopy werepig. Aside, we need to burn down a forest. Which forest should we burn down? What's a good isolated forest? I mean, I guess this forest wouldn't be too bad if we got a shovel and dug up those saplings. That wouldn't be bad. Do gobblers attack you in uncompromising mode? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if they gave him a jumping attack. But we'll find that out later. First, I'm gonna go ahead and spend some of my gold on a shovel, because, you know, that's the smartest thing to do. Then we're gonna make a golden pickaxe, and today I want to do some reorganizing. I think we're gonna go ahead and grab up a few things. I definitely want to fight bosses, okay? Like, that is 100% a goal of mine. I don't know if I'm going to fight bosses, but I really, really want to, because I know uncompromising mode definitely changes each and every boss. Well, not each and every boss, but the bosses are changed. Crap, I didn't pay attention to that mushroom. Goodbye, mushroom. Actually, well. Whoa. Digging up mushrooms only gives you one. That's interesting. Hopefully that mushroom don't go away. We'll find out. Alright, we're gonna get a crock pot set up. I would like to go get some gears too, so I think we should do some plotting. We should do some plotting. I think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to take the wormhole back and use that crock pot back there too. We're waiting for that fire to burn out, so we're gonna go grab some more gold. Those buzzards look way bigger than I remember. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, I'm more worried that I won't have the time to fight all the bosses, because I like to take my time, you know? I'm not a boss rusher. I like to... Because I treat death as like a final thing in this game, because I'm a loyal Don't Starve player. And to me, dying would mean losing the game, right? Now, I know that that's not the case to everybody. Some people believe that death is not the end of the game. I personally believe in the fallacy of dying meaning you die. You're done. The game's over. You can't play anymore. And I get that's not part of Don't Starve Together anymore, but I treat it as part of Don't Starve Together. I'm gonna try out meatballs and see if they, no, I really should save those berries for, trail mix. Yeah, let's just make more trail mix. And I guess we can dig up some more saplings and just get a nice little fancy base set up as we prepare. Boom, 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 boom. Trail mix. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab a few more saplings. Never hurts to prepare for a base. A lovely little base. A very uncompromising base. wonder if I can make meatballs. Okay, we can make meatballs. Let's try it out. How bad could they have nerfed meatballs? It can't be that bad, right? I know they most likely did, though. Okay, we got basilisks. Oh! That's how they nerfed meatballs. It just makes monster lasagna. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's get out of here. So you just can't use monster meat then for like anything. It's practically just gonna kill me if I try to eat it. Oh, all right. That's definitely fun and engaging. Ooh, we're starving. Let's eat that up. Okay. I'm actually finding food to be difficult. That's for sure, which is... it's actually a nice pace. I like that. It's strange that just taking away butterflies can make food so much more demanding. It's almost like butterflies are OP or something. Alright, we're gonna leave this stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna leave this stuff here. And then we'll be back. I'd like to go ahead and make a weapon. Oh, Hambat's been changed. Can be eaten by certain mobs and rots faster. Interesting. Slows down anything it's attached to. Deployable. Oh, there's a bunch of new weapons. Magnarang. Mutual attraction. Brood, cannonball, bug zapper. Very interesting. I'm also noticing something. Oh no, spear's still here. We're gonna use a spear. I don't know. I'm gonna go kill that clockwork that we saw. Yeah, the one over here. What are the odds they change the night to be scarier? Probably pretty low, right? My goodness. This hunger damage is pretty rough. We're gonna have to actually figure out a source of food. Food might actually be a problem, guys. Believe it or not. Don't starve. Starvation might be back on the menu. It might be back on the menu. Isn't that just wild? These guys are still mad at me. I don't have enough monster meat to turn him into a werepig, though. Alright, let's pull up. Wonder if fighting Beefalo is any different either. Would not be surprised again. Alright, let's pull up to this guy. And then we'll just toss that. How much different could he be? So Knight's no different. Probably, yeah, no, Knight's no different. I need to start counting more. What? Why is my health... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you guys see that? My max health is gone. Excuse me? They took my max health. Oh my god. They took my max health. This guy really doesn't like me. After seeing those spiders jump, I'm not a fan. I gotta say. Not a fan. Here, you can have that. Apparently it's useless to me. Alright. Well, new day. Guess I should mark it and see what we did today. What did we do today? I don't remember. Well, I'm gonna have to look over the video and see. Alright, we basically did nothing. Because, yeah, that's how bad I am at the game. So, I lost some max health, and I'm not exactly too sure what I want to do about that. Probably figure out what to do about that. Moon oil. Disease? Oh no. Did they re-add disease? The most hated mechanic. They re-added it to the game. I'm gonna be very upset if that is the case. Alright, well, let's just get some charcoal. We'll do the, you know, the base setup. I think in uncompromising mode especially, we're gonna want to set up a base. Maybe get a farm going so we can have some food income. Once we get our food dealt with, then I'll start thinking about actually fighting bosses. Look, like I said, guys, I did no research. I'm going into this pretty much blind. So, we'll see what happens. My goal is not to die once. If I die, I feel like it's going to be over, but my main goal is to not die once. Alright. Dude, there's all types of new stuff. Like, my goodness. Okay, we're starving a little bit. Yeah, we got to get some stuff set up. We're actually in danger. Let's see. What am I trying to make? Cooking. We need the cut stone. Oh, drying rack buffs are going to be huge here. Yeah, those are a thing. Let's go to make an ice box. We'll go to make a crock pot. Drying rack would be huge, actually, I think. Especially with the buffs. Yeah, we could work with this. Give me that drying rack. We could get some meat on there and get some drying action. I feel like that would be a good idea. The question is, how are we going to get meat? I might go try to fight a beefalo. I might use the tactic. The forbidden tactic and see if they've messed with it. We'll need gold to use the forbidden tactic. We will need gold to use that tactic, but hopefully they didn't nerf it. Hopefully. Is the keyword. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some gold. And then doink, 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 doink. Yes, please. More gold. I also definitely want to do ocean content, because I did see that they changed ocean content a lot. That also scares me, though. Because ocean content was already one of the things that was harder. So, not sure how I feel about that. Exactly. You know? Not 100% sure. Right, let's just grab up some gold. And I'm feeling this hunger debuff, like, pretty badly. Wonder if they nerfed ice. I'd be kind of upset. Well, we'll find out. I don't know if we can we bait the buzzards? Yeah, here we go. We got some buzzards being baited. Might have to eat some buzzards tonight, boys. No, they're resistant to being baited. Oh. Okay. We're actually in trouble here. Gonna make a beefalo bell. Drop these here. Wonder, can I dry anything? No. No new things to dry. There is a mandrake right here that we could use in a emergency. Oh, you gotta be joking. I forgot they do this. And I don't have... Why can't I just F you? Why can't I just kill you, dude? Oh my god, I can't even... He's not targeted by F. Okay. Cool. I actually can't kill him. Okay. He's just rage baiting me. Alright, fine, whatever. You know, we're gonna kill a beefalo then. Alright, beefalo. Polarlotus is beefalo. You come with me. We'll find out just how hungry I am. Dude, I am getting hungry. Oh my goodness. I am getting very hungry. Come with me, Beefalo. Away from your friends. Where's all the food? Oh, man. I'm actually starving to death and don't starve. Doesn't help that my inventory is full of poop. Yeah, I'm actually starving to death and don't starve. What an interesting moment. Alright. We'll try to survive on carrots. There's one thing I'm good at. I'm good at weaseling, so I'll figure my way out. I'll get out of this. I've been through worse. God, I'm so mad at myself for picking the mandrake in the nighttime. Like a stupid idiot. Because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Now we have to listen to him meeping. So I still can lead him with the Beefalo Bell. I wonder if he's stronger. I would assume so. Crap. Let's get away from that guy. Alright. I'm actually gonna try to collect some carrots. We got our hunger back up. Temporarily, of course. It's not a permanent solution. We're living off carrots, which is not good. Not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna try to gather a few more resources, because that's something we're definitely gonna need. This mandrake is going to die, hopefully in the morning. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, let's pack it up. Alright, let's get this guy. Nice. And then I guess we'll just try to fight the beefalo like we would normally. No new attacks. Is it okay? No, nothing new. 6. Oh, that's new. That was new. Whatever he just did there was new. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But otherwise, actually not bad. Okay, so he did a new like ram attack. I was the. Oh god, that's annoying. I'm just gonna eat this. I kind of want this beef loafer. I feel like we're gonna want it come winter time. But that wasn't bad. We killed a beefalo. You will not get my meats. Go away. Actually, wait. You drop meats, don't you? And you're not actually that hard to kill, are you? Hey, you should come here. Yeah, come on. You and me could have some fun. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, bro was carrying butterflies in him like it was some kind of game. Boy, he crazy. So that actually makes me feel a lot better that beefalo and marauders are basically the same. I could survive off of beefalo marauders. I could do that. I'm confident in doing that. All right, I say we head back home. We gathered what we could here. I do want to gather a few more supplies though. Getting some drying racks up would be smart because the drying racks did just come out. Well, the buff for them did. I don't know if uncompromising mode buffs them at all any more than they just got buffed. But, bee queen. Oof. I wonder if bees have been changed at all. Have they? Are they sniper bees again? No. So bees might be another good source of food if we can get honey and stuff. We should also do a hunt. I've heard hunts are different in uncompromising modes. I definitely want to check that out before I finish my 100 days. I'm already on day 6, dude. Are you kidding me? I feel like time's going... Oh, I forgot that was in the game. I thought that was an uncompromising mode thing. No, that's just the Wandering Trader. I was like, brother, is that the soul of the beefalo that I just killed coming to haunt me? No, it's just a guy. It's just some dude. I thought that was the soul of the beefalo that I just killed coming to haunt me. But it's just some guy. Alright. Glad to know beefalo bell strat is still a thing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw these on here, let them dry up, and then we're gonna go ahead and open up our gift. Oh, nice, cool. I'm not playing Weber though, buddy. So, yeah. Awkward. Anyways, let's go ahead and prepare ourselves the mighty kitchen. Now, I'm not really too strict on how I want to build this kitchen, but we'll just build it like so. We'll do it the peasant way. I'm not gonna try to worry about min-maxing it up in the club right now. There we go. Okay. Nice, good stuff. Let's go ahead and throw these in here. And then I'd like to get a farm setup going. I think that'd be kind of fun, kind of useful. I wouldn't mind getting a farm setup going. Let's see, Dig-a-ma-jig, we'll need ropes, and we've already got the boards. Yeah, we could totally get a farm going up. Watering can. I wonder if they nerf the watering can. I would not be surprised, and honestly, it would make sense, dude. Like, in my... Oh, nice, there's a pond right here, too. I didn't even think about ponds. In my own personal opinion, watering cans are busted, right? So I would not be surprised, nor would I be upset if they nerf the watering can in uncompromising mode. Also, did I not just build a dig-a-ma-jig? No, I didn't, did I? I built a watering can, that's what I did. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a... Let's get some farm layouts then. See how... If they've gutted farming too. I don't see why they would. We're just gonna go ahead and do... I think I want to do them disconnected. So that I could tell which plots are what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do them disconnected. Trust me, the base will... It'll all work out in the end. You guys will see. I mean, they at least had to have removed the whole... Okay, one here. They at least had to remove the whole thermal stone watering can trick, right? Like, come on, there's no way they left that in. That evergreen's gonna get in my way. There we go. Let's go ahead and do one up here. You may be wondering, why am I doing them separate? Trust me, it's how I work, okay? It's my new farming tech, and I like it, and you're gonna... It's my video, dude. It's my video. Come on, man. Stop backseat gaming me. I can feel you doing it psychotic, or psychoactively. Whatever they would say. Dude, how am I already hungry? Oh my god. How am I already hungry? Is those kelps already dried? Oh, nice. Not bad. Alright, one more dig-a-ma-jig right here. And that looks good to me. I think I'm going to cut down a few of these trees to clean up. I want to focus on making sure my food is secure before we do any boss fighting. I don't really care for boss rushing anyway. I know bosses were changed in uncompromising mode, but I'm not the boss guy, alright? Alright? That's I Need a Names. He does the uncompromising mode boss stuff. Not necessarily all boss stuff. I know he did a review on WX's update for uncompromising mode. Yeah, I'm hip. I stay up to date on the Don't Starve YouTubers lore. don't really watch too many Don't Starve YouTubers, though. I Need Names was just special because, I was interested in Uncompromising mode, so I saw their stuff. But other than that... Hey, hounds. I do wonder if hounds are different. That's a very good question, viewer. I'm sure you guys all asked that question at the same time. So, we'll see. We'll find out if hounds are any different or not. Alright. Let's plant up some seeds. There we go. We're actually farming. Normally I never farm because there's no reason to, but now? Oh, buddy, there's a reason to. Almost tempted to leave base. I'm a little, like, actually concerned. We could make some food. Yeah, here we go. We got the creatures coming. Can I put mandrakes in here? No. I'll just put the mandrakes in my beard. It's no big deal. Alright, the creatures are coming. Should be fun. Let's handle these creatures. The creature features. Featuring the creature. Why am I always starving? Okay, we'll go ahead and water these guys, even though they're just getting watered right now. No way they nerfed farming, right? I could see why they would. Farming is pretty nuts. But... Alright, hound attack. How different could you be? We'll find out. Here we go. Where are you? What? Okay. So... we just throw in false flags then? Is that what's happening? I mean... Aw, you stupid. You ate my seeds. Gotta get to it before the frogs do. It's an active war zone out here for these seeds, man. Active war zone for these seeds. Oh my goodness. I hate that frogs can eat seeds. It's such a weird change. That makes, like, no sense. But, I mean, I guess. It's a nerf to all the seeds laying around that things eat more them more, I should say. Alright, let's eat these. And then, where's my gears? I'm thinking of throwing down another icebox, but this time over up here for farming related reasons. I'll probably put it, we'll throw it right here. It doesn't merge well though. Hold on. I wonder if there's a... You can actually change the settings to this too. It's pretty nice. You can align them like by half tile. If you're worried about them not being tile. Yeah, see, look at that. Or full tile. Which can sometimes help. Though I find wall to be the best because full tile takes up a lot of room. Yeah, but it puts it right in the middle like that. So you can kind of work with it to make things the way you want them to be, but putting them on the tile can cause things to get ugly. So I always do wall. Just my 2 cents. Oh, I didn't know there was a half wall. Oh, crap. Well, I just made a video about that, so hopefully it doesn't... How good is half wall? How good are we talking? Is half wall that good? Okay, I don't actually have something I could make with it, but okay, I don't actually have anything I could do with it. We'll keep it on. We'll see what it does in the future. Actually, I want to make a chest. I know that those are a thing you should probably make in Uncompromising mode. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I've heard about the rats. Okay. Oh, dude, half tile kind of goes hard. Or half wall? Half wall kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. A lot more freedom of movement. Oh, I messed up. Oh well. We'll just put the chest here. Throw a chest down right there. And we'll just plop down a bunch of stuff. In ye old chest. Half of our rocks, half of our flint. And then I like to do minerals in the backpack since they can't burn. And organics up here because they can burn. The light bulbs are going bad. I'm just going to put them in the chest and let them rot. And then these I'm going to leave on the ground up here for farming purposes. So we got 2 weeds. 2 forget-me-lots. Let's get them out of here. We got corn. One of these may be a weed. I'm not sure. Or not, but oh well. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't feel that bad about our situation right now. I feel like we're getting ourselves into a much better spot. Much better than what we were originally at. And once we're there, I think we can afford to get freaky with it. You know what I'm saying? We can start thinking about doing bosses, doing all the fun stuff. My max health has dropped, though, and I'm not sure how to regenerate that. Wonder if they've changed basilisks. We could find out. I'm sure we will in a second here. Oh yeah, we're about to. Okay, basilisk. Oh, that's new. That is new. Monster morsel. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want that monster lasagna, but I'll take the other stuff. There we go. Oh, that is new. So that's a Hamlet vampire bat. He didn't drop anything new, though. They brought the Hamlet vampire bats into this, didn't they? Of course they did. That's fun, though. I like that. I like that cameo from Hamlet. I actually enjoy that quite a bit. Should we do a hunt? I kind of want to do a hunt, but I'm also worried at the same time. Man, already halfway through autumn. I'm scared. We got monster morsel. Hey, there's Chester. I knew he was up here. Just didn't know where. Are these guys still easy food? Looks to be. Okay, these guys are still easy food at least. These mole worms. We might have to actually rely on hunting mole worms, dude. Like, that's how far we've fallen. We're hunting mole worms. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Hey, there's another Hamlet bat. Oh my goodness, the Hamlet bats are coming out. Okay. I'm not a fan of all these Hamlet bats. Let's get out of here. Not in the mood to fight Hamlet bats right now. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and throw what we can in here. Boom, boom, boom. We've got monster morsels, which I'm assuming are just monster meat versions of morsels. I know. Pretty studious knowledge there. Took me a whole minute to think that out. Let's plant these up. I think that's a dragon fruit right there. And a chili pepper. There is another weed, though. We should probably get rid of that. Okay. Weed has been dealt with. And otherwise, yeah, chili, dragon fruit. Not sure what these 3 are here, but I'm assuming they're fine. They don't look weedy to me. I actually really rock with this, honestly. Because, like, this feels new to me. Even though it's not new at all, whatsoever. Oh, we're starving. Hold on, I'm too scared to eat raw meat. I feel like they made raw meat scary. Okay, so the question is, can I make meaty stew with that? Or would that make meatballs? That might make meatballs. I'm not sure. We'll find out. If we wasted all of our meats doing that, I would flip. We'll find out. Might have to eat the mandrake. No, we got meatballs. Okay. So, meatballs, are they still good? We'll find out. So, 19. No, they nerfed meatballs. Oh! They only do 50. They only do 50. Oh, that's awful. Okay, it's not that bad, but that's still pretty bad. Screw it. Let's go on a koalefant hunt. The game's trying to tell me to go on a koalefant hunt. I'm making another helmet just in case. Wait, what? Oh, no. This isn't Don't Starve single player. I'm still Don't Starve single player brain rotted. So, I'm used to the fight tab being both armor and weapons. Up this way. No, I'm not stupid. I have been told that koalefants are different. And judging by the beefalo, I would probably assume they are pretty different. Okay, them eating butterflies makes sense. I can understand that. Come on, Chester. Big Dada's gotta go get his meat. Yum, yum. I don't understand why frogs eat seeds, though. That's so funny. It's such a funky change. I'm sure they just made it so seeds are edible by, like, most herbivores. Even though, frogs are not herbivores, but whatever. Alright, how bad could this be? How bad could this be? Just in case, we're gonna make a second spear. Alright, koalefant. How bad could this be? Whack you up into a corner here. Oh, I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. That's new. Whoa, buddy! Okay, a billion new attacks here. And I hit a B instead of the koalefant. Okay. Okay, hold on. That was new. And that did a lot of damage. Hello? That did a lot of damage. Okay, I need to... You need to make yourself more telegraphed, please. Okay, so that's Bearger attack. That's Big Stomp. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's Charge. Okay, okay. Oh, I understand you. You're screwed, buddy. I've learned your tricks. So you're just... You have so many new attacks. This is awesome. Okay, I should really be... What is this? Swamp? Okay, what are you doing next? That's Charge. Ouch. That actually did hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh, crap. Oh! Buddy. Okay, calm down. You don't need to hit me so quickly. Ah! Stomp. Hit. Charge. Oh my goodness. So what, am I fighting a boss right now? Jesus. That was rough. That was a koalefant, dude. What? I struggled for my life against a koalefant. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. That was genuinely pretty cool, though. I have to admit. That was I need a minute. That was so cool. Alright, no, that was genuinely the most fun I've had fighting a koalefant in my entire Don't Starve career. Also, free food? Hello? And a free weapon? Yes, please. I'll be taking that. Don't mind if I do. Hey, can we not, though, please? Oh my god. They're jumping! Okay, I don't want the monster meat. Monster meat's actually bad. Monster meat's bad for you guys, okay? Okay. Monster meat's bad, okay? Chester, you have this. What's a marsh brush? A marsh bush. I don't know what a marsh bush is. But, it sounds interesting. I'm assuming you can eat fish raw still, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna munch on some carrots on the way home. Yeah, we did a good job. I think we deserve a going home now type deal. Then I might go to the savannah and try to deal with some of those trapdoor spiders to get some more grass, because we are running comically low on grass. And being closer to winter, I'm not a fan of that whole feature. You know, the fact that we're running low on grass. I would like to not be running low on grass in uncompromising mode near winter, because I know that winter has changed and I know that winter is harder. So is spring and so is summer. But that's a good thing. I like that because winter in Don't Starve Together Vanilla is comically easy. Same with Reign of Giants, honestly, but then again, I've learned Reign of Giants, so that's more of a experience bias rather than a, you know, Reign of Giants is actually easy. Reign of Giants is harder than Don't Starve Together, at least survival-wise. Not boss-wise, obviously. The bosses in Don't Starve Reign of Giants are ridiculously easy. But, alright, we got ourselves a piece of jerky. Let's go and eat it. We've earned it. Yeah, look at that. Getting our stats up. Getting our funny up. And our money up. Alright, Chester, give me your watering can. I'm gonna leave Chester here. There you go, Chester. Oh crap, forgot. This is Don't Starve Together. Gotta have light. Let's water our crops. Make sure they're well taken care of. There we go. Dude, we are homesteading, honestly, and I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. We got ourselves a tentacle spike. I kind of don't want to use a handbat because it did say that handbats were nerfed. At least they spoil faster, so I'm okay with using a tentacle spike. I'm actually alright with using a tentacle spike. I'm not gonna complain about it. Alright, dude, you're being freaky. What are you selling exactly? You're selling gears for pigskin. That's an interesting trade. Alright, today we gotta go get grass. So today we're going to deal with the trapdoor spiders. I've also got to figure out how to get my max health back. I haven't spent a minute to just like look at the crafts, and I really probably should. Let's look at healing, because it's probably in healing. Oh, do we just need to make booster shots? Oh, we need to make brine balm. That's not that bad. We could do that. So you basically have to do ocean content then. I like that. I rock with it. I actually rock with it, believe it or not. All right, let's figure out how to deal with these trapdoor spiders. So, okay, that one didn't actually. So they don't always spawn. Okay. See, that one got it. Okay. Oh, crap. Alright, this is problematic. This is problematic. Alright. Let's run away. Oh, you can just run away. They actually will go back home. Good to know. Okay, come on. I thought he was going to do the jump attack. This one doesn't want to do the jump attacks. He really didn't want to do the jump attacks. That's very interesting, actually. Man, they hurt. Oh my goodness, they hurt. I wasn't paying attention, though. Did these give extra? They do give extra, so those tall grasses are very nice, actually. Comes at the cost of having to deal with those spiders sometimes, but honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Seems like sometimes they prefer to jump and sometimes they prefer to hit. Like, this one's a jumper. That is some smart AI, dude. That is genuinely crazy cracked AI. Like, I love that. I also hate it, but I, like, in a love... I love to hate it type of way. You know what I mean? I actually really do enjoy that. Also, we filled up our grass in one day. That was actually... Hello? Wait, what the hell was that? Okay, I might be tweaking by the 9. Like, I swear I just, like, ooh, dude, I got chills from that. I heard, like, an angelic voice or something. I'm gonna look back in the recording, and I hope that was in the recording, because if not, I might have some other problems happening in real life soon. Very soon. Like, I actually just got chills. Bad chills. Yeah, okay, so... we're starving to death. We are actively starvation mode right now. Let's get home. Okay, how bad is this gonna hurt me? Actually, not that bad. Okay. I expected way worse. I expected significantly worse, so that's fine. Okay, we're coming home with a lot of grass. A sizable amount of grass, I might add. And I'm happy about that. Actually very happy about that. Alright, we got a weed. Let's get it out of here. That is also a weed. Let's get that out of here. Made itself more noticeable. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some jerky. Good stuff. That is actually phenomenal for us. There we go. There's some meat on the rack. We'll go ahead and plant a new seed here. That is also a weed. Though fire nettles have apparently a use, though I don't think it's that useful. We got 3 chilies. It's fun. 3 chilies. Watermelon right there. Okay. So far, pretty good. Alright, I think I want to make a boat. The problem is we're going to need more wood. So I think we're going to spend some time cutting down some trees. Look at that, our health is looking a lot better, but we need to get brine balms. We've got to get brine balms. I think that's the next case of action. So we're going to spend the rest of the night chopping down trees. And then I think it's sea time. Not like full ocean content, but we just got to get to like a salt area. So that we can, you know, get the brine balms. I think that would be pleasant. I'm scared for Deerclops. I'm sure they changed Deerclops too. I'm like 90% sure they changed Deerclops. There's no way they didn't change the most like titular boss of Don't Starve. Come on. I'm smarter than that. I know they did so. Alright. Let's head back home. We've got quite a few logs. I don't know if this is enough for our boat empire, but hopefully it's something. Alright, look at that. Our potato's almost grown. You'll love to see it. Let's see, we'll grab these logs out. Let's go ahead and throw these pine cones in, and then we're just gonna go ahead and make some boards. Well, actually, we're just trying to make the think tank. So let's go for the think tank. There we go. We got ourselves a think tank. Let's go ahead and plop it down, like right. Yeah, we'll throw it right there. I like the idea of that. Oh, new bumper and a sludge plug. Impractically large for a boat. The personal floater wouldn't be a bad idea either. I like the idea of the personal floater. I want to get more drying racks too. More jerky would go hard. The drying rack buff is so good. Like, unironically, it's really good. Huh. Alright, what's our next play then? We need brine bombs to get our health back up. Or a booster shot. I'm thinking the brine bombs are going to be better, though, for us. Because 2 kelp and 1 salt, or is it 2 salt and 1 kelp? That is way easier to get than booster shots with niter and stingers and all that fun stuff. Alright, day 10. We are quite literally closing in on winter, and I'm a little worried about it, but hey, 'tis the way of life. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves a boat, and we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves an oar. So we're ready to go out on a boating adventure, but we're not gonna go quite yet. I'm gonna go get some stingers first, and potentially some honey as well. Yes, I think that's a good idea. So let's head up here and do some bee killing. You know, all that fun jazz. I actually really like the big grass. That helped us get grass way faster. I thought that was another koalefant pile. I was gonna be like, we could go fight a koalefant again. I would not mind that, dude. That was so fun. That was genuinely some of the most fun I've ever had, was fighting that koalefant. Like, oh my goodness. That was enjoyable. And I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, that was actually genuinely some of the most fun I've had in this game. Genuinely. Let's grab this carrot so we can stay fed. Alright, let's play. See if they changed our bees at all. They have not changed our bees at all. They are still pushovers. Our favorite bees are still pushovers. Let's go ahead and break this down. They eat honey? Wow, really? Interesting. They even eat honey. And they chase you in a weirder way. Huh. I did not know frogs would eat honey. That kind of blows. Like, that sucks. That's stinky. But oh well. I guess it's the way of the world. Here we go. 'Tis the way of the world, I guess. Some things just eat honey. Buddy, why are frogs eating honey? Like, I get them eating butterflies, but honey and seeds? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing over there? What are we doing over there, dog? Why are we feeding frogs honey and seeds? What is going on? Alright, we got our stingers. We can make our boat repair kits so we can go out into the ocean and feel a lot safer about our choices. Now, drowning is no longer considered death in Don't Starve Together. Really, I never considered drowning death in Don't Starve Together anyway, because I only considered death to be the thing when you turn into a ghost. I consider that death. But you don't turn into a ghost anymore. Hey, we got potatoes too. That's good to see. Alright, let's go ahead and throw what we can in this chest. And let's see, what can we make? Can we make honey ham? I'm pretty sure that makes, no, I think this would make honey ham. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes honey ham. That could be a very good get, honestly. And then I'm thinking of going ahead and tilling up this and throwing this guy in there. We do have a weed we have to get rid of. There we go. Otherwise, though, let's get these guys nice and watered while we wait for our honey hams. There we go. Nice, we got some corn. Not too shabby. We got corn, carrots, taters. I rock with it. I honestly do rock with it. We need tomatoes, though. Oh, those made honey nuggets. Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? Of course it would make honey nuggets. Ugh, whatever. Alright, well, we'll take it anyway. It's healing. It's something rather than nothing. There we go. It needs more meat value to be honey ham. I'm now realizing that. Alright, let's go. I think this should be a good coastal area to set sail at. And we can work around. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright. Let's set sail. How bad could this be? Yoink. How bad could this be? I'd like to get a driftwood as soon as possible. And also avoid any marauders. Oh, we've got kelp over there. Nice. Let's not get soaked, please. It's not on my list of things I'd like to do. Okay, let's grab this kelp up. Yoinky, yoinky. Yoinky, yoinky. Crap. Yeah, we got marauders over there. Not rocking with it, but I want this message in a bottle. Okay. How far does a man have to go to find some driftwood? Oh my goodness. Ooh, scary. Okay, I think they got it. I think he's on us. Nope. He's not actually on us. Okay. He's on the fishes. I should have looked around the coast for driftwood before I set sail. Rookie mistake, I know. Absolute rookie mistake. But the mistake has been done. It's been made. The mistake has been made. Honestly, we probably should just kill this guy. while he's out here alone. Actually, he might go to bed. If he can go to bed, we can slink on by and hopefully find some driftwood. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. This is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. This is kind of uncompromising. Bum bum bum. Driftwood, yay! Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We really should go to the ruins during this, shouldn't we? I feel like you just can't get enough done in 100 days. At least as a casual player. At least as a casual player. But I don't want to release a, you know, I survived 157 days in uncompromising mode. You know, it doesn't have the same brain rot ring to it as just straight 100 days. Let us continue to get this sweet, whatchamacallit, this stuff. Yes, sir. Alright, we're sailing now. We're big boy sailing now. We don't need that stupid oar. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Yes, sir. Humbug. Hamburger. Can I have cheeseburger, please? Cheeseburger. Can I have cheeseburger, please? Cheeseburger. Dude, it's crazy that, like, knowing that Roblox line makes me unk status. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. But, like, it makes sense. Those are from, like, the old Roblox days. The Roblox days that us early 20-year-olds actually played. God. That stupid natural disaster survival simulator. There was this really funny one. It was like curb stomp your friends or something ridiculous. Hey, by the way, am I stuck in here? I think I might be stuck in here. Also, wait, what is that? Hello? Whoa. What is this? Dude, what? Is that the Snapdragon from Hamlet? Are you aggressive? Something tells me you're aggressive. You're not aggressive. What is pale vomit? I don't think I want to eat that. Are you aggressive? No, you're not aggressive. I can pick the large fern and get hooded foliage. And did that give me seeds? No. No, it didn't. Oh, dude, what is this place? Holy moly, I love this. You've got large ferns. Dude, what is this place? I love this. This is cool. What are you? You're new. A woodpecker, I'm assuming? It doesn't show me your name, but yeah, you're a woodpecker. Okay, you've got the Hamlet flipping stone. Weevil. They repurposed the weevils. Ah, nice. See, unfortunately for you, uncompromising mode devs, I've played... Oh, I can't actually... Oh, those must be another spider, then. Those must be another type of spider. Unfortunately for you, uncompromising mode devs, I've played Hamlet. I know where most of these assets come from, and I know most of their attack patterns. Huh. Try to beat me, huh? I'm a single player. Har har har. Whoa. Okay, so that's new. What the hell is this creature? What are you, you creature? A fruit bat. You give me fruit? Oh, speaking of fruit, I'm getting a little hungry. What are these? Boomberry plants? Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. Can I not harvest these boomberry plants? Pitcher plant? Is there a way to... You can dig them up? Okay, wait. Can I dig these up? I can dig these up. No. I wonder if you can dig them up before they blow up? You can! Haha! Are they food? Eat. Yeah, they're food. It's fun. I can dig up the large ferns, too, but that just kills the fern. So that's not very skibbity toilet. Exactly. Ah, Weevil! Guys, it's aphids. Oh my god! Buddy, you need to go home. There are creatures coming to eat you. I witnessed it with my own eyes. I don't know if you could get multiple of those, but I mean, we can get some boomberries. Okay. Oh, that guy's chill. They chain reaction each other. Yeah. They were still getting boomberries. But... You know, I wonder if they reuse, you know, a bunch of Hamlet and, oh my goodness, it's an aphid. Thanks for the pale vomit. Oh, they also eat them. Okay, good to know. That is so comedic. They just kind of eat them. Alright. Oh. Pig King has his own guards. That's also intriguing. Okay, we don't live far from whatever this area is. I like that. Pig King has his own guards. That's cool. I like that as well. Tumbleweeds. I wonder if those have been nerfed. No. Tumbleweeds could be a phenomenal source of yumminess. Alright. Well, we've got quite a bit of stuff. I'd like to head back home. But I don't want to leave our boat there. But also, do I really care enough? Not really. I think we'll leave our boat there. We'll come back for it here. We'll leave our driftwood ore here. And these. And also, we'll read this. Hey, Pearl's Island is right up that way. Okay, yeah, so we built a boat on an inland thing. Awesome. Good to see. You'll love to see it. That's exactly what I was worried about, but yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Alright, so we'll have to go build a boat over here or something. That boat's probably a lost cause then. Oh well. Here, we'll take the driftwood then. We're not gonna need the empty bottle. Actually, we might take it. Wait a minute. I just realized. Glommer. Hey, Glommer. Hey, buddy. Eat these boomberries. Oh, boomberries make you wet? Okay. What, they fill my insides with goo or something? No way in hell they nerfed blue caps, right? Come on now. They wouldn't be that evil. Come on, Glommer. Let's get you home. Let's get you home, old man. It'd be funny if they made the Glommer Shockwave mod canon in Uncompromising mode. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a mod that makes Glommer, like, Shockwave whenever he does that little funny boom, boom, boom thing. It's hilarious. And I highly suggest you play with it on if you've never done so. Wonder... Can't kite them anymore. Or no, can't stunlock them anymore, but they still drop the same loot. So, werepigs are still good. You just can't stunlock them anymore, which is totally fair. And I'm used to that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's not deal with two of them. Two of them could be an issue. Anyways, new day, so let's mark it. And let's continue. We're heading home. We have a lot more food to bring home, and we have Glommer, which is a nice little addition to our little house. Our little host of horrors. Alright. We have a lot of seeds. We have a lot of jerky here as well. Look at all that jerky. Boink. Let's just go ahead and munch on that. We'll put 2 of these in here. And then we'll go ahead and store that. And we'll open our gift. Nice! I love hand covers. Absolutely phenomenal get. Alright, Glommer, you can chill out at base. Honestly, little buddy. You can just chill. Let's see. We have 8 seeds. We might as well get to planting them down. Oh, what? Whatever. There we go. Now, I'm not 100% sure if Uncompromising mode mess with the nutrients. I'm gonna unfortunately assume that it does, so I'm probably not gonna any nutrient combos. I mean, so far the plants seem somewhat happy. Yeah, I'm getting 1 seed per, so it's somewhat of a victory if you get 1 seed per. Okay, we're ending up with chili peppers. Yeah, the works. The works. The goods. The goods and services. I'd like to get more potatoes. So let's go ahead and drop down a fluffy seed and hope that it's happy. As long as it's wet and moist, it should be somewhat happy. Got another seed too. Let's go ahead and add that to our empire here. There we go. God, these guys are thirsty. Already eating up all the water that I'm giving them. Boink, boink. Perfect. Alright, what do we got in here? So we got monster meat, we've got koalefant trunks. Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to get another boat now, because we accidentally we made a boat in an inland pond. We need to make a boat here that goes out into the ocean so we can get salt. Because that's our next goal, is salt, obviously. That's the next obvious progression path. So I think we'll head up here and get some gold. Winter is coming. But I'm not too worried about it yet. I think today we'll just get a bunch of gold and logs and just kind of have a chill day. Even though we really should be preparing. I think we'll need to kill another beefalo for full preparedness. This could be a huge waste, though. I'm worried. I'm just like, I'm worried I'm gonna waste food. What if I did, like... this? Because now I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know that they moved some Hamlet dishes over. I don't know if steamed ham sandwiches are one of them. I'm pretty sure it is though. Okay. I think maybe you need more vegetable value. I don't know. Maybe I should use like this. Let's try that. That feels right. Meatballs in my beard. Let's go ahead and eat this. Just gonna roast it. Oh my god, it is. It's a steamed ham. Oh, that's beautiful. That is actually really nice to see. Something so familiar in a world so unfamiliar. Alright, we're gonna get a few more logs and then some gold, and then I think after that we're gonna go. Well, I might call it a day, at least for my recording time today. Because I have been really tired lately. This mode is really fun, though. I can't wait to get back in and start playing more of it. For you guys, it's going to be instantaneous. You're going to see me go from gone for what to me is going to be an entire day. For you guys, it's going to be a single second. Isn't that crazy, the magic of editing? God. Wonder if Niter has any more uses. I guess it will have more uses in summer if the watering can tech doesn't work, which I'm gonna guess 99% chance that it does not work. If they took out everything else, like if they nerfed meatballs, did all this, and didn't take out the single most busted mechanic in all of Don't Starve, I would be genuinely surprised. Okay? I would be genuinely surprised if that was the case. Because we all know that that is by far the single most busted feature of vanilla Don't Starve together. By far. Like, come on. Probably should get some Niter, but I'm not really worried about it right now. Boink, boink, boink. Why was that crow so silent? I don't know if that went through on the recording or not. That crow is mad silent, mad suspicious. Mad sussy, I would even say. Oh, lots of gold here. I like it. Okay, we're gonna stock up on gold. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. So nice. Yeah, so our max health is like 135. What was that? What was that? I'm not a fan of whatever I just heard. That was a nightmare creature noise. I mean, I know that much. I obviously know that was a... But that was the sound of, like, single-player Nightmare Creature, not Don't Starve Together. That's not something I've ever heard from... What? What the... Ooh. Ooh, there was something in the ground there. There was something in the ground. I think that's as good of a time as any for me to go to bed. Alright, I'll see you guys in 1 second. But also, it's gonna be like a day for me, so... yeah. If you hear my voice change a little bit, that's because I just took a little nap. And by a little nap, I mean I'm probably going to sleep for 8 hours because it is currently... Oh, God, it's 3 in the morning. Okay, I'll see you guys in a second. And we are back. Dude, I'm still a bit shooken up by that eyeball in the ground. There was quite literally an eyeball in the ground. I'm sure you guys saw it. But yeah, that was genuinely pretty scary. Have they changed tall birds? I'm curious. Let's see. Tall birds are usually an easy source of meat, so... No. Tall birds are the same. Okay, well, apparently, if you suck, then you'll get hit by them still, but... Okay, tall birds are the same. I like that. That's a simple food source. Hound wave. Day 13, I guess that makes sense. The first hound wave was like a dud. Like, I didn't get any hounds. I don't know if that's part of uncompromising mode or if my game just glitched out horribly. But we have hounds coming in now. We have tall bird egg we can put in our beard. Steamed hams. Those look so delicious. Those look deliciosa. I feel very bonita. Yeah. Very bonita. Fire dart. Alright, let's get this meat back home. Yeah, tall birds aren't bad for food then. That's good. Too bad it's really far away from where we originally planned to be. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and plop down some of these into here. What do I use this stale vomit? Yeah, I would have expected that. Alright, let's go handle these guys. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as we don't get, like... Okay, like, chill, dog. Chill, dog. Trapdoor spider, more like idiot spider. Yeah, I know, I'm cool. I'm sure they changed hounds to some capacity. I'm just not sure how. Is the only issue. But I'm sure they changed hounds to some capacity. Manure. Let's find out how. Should be last warning. Here we go. Okay, hound coming in. No. There are 3 hounds. I don't know if that's more than... Okay, yeah, that's definitely more than I'm used to. I'm pretty sure there's usually only 2 hounds on the second hound wave. That's definitely more, but I don't know if that's an uncompromising mode thing or if that's a Don't Starve Together thing. Because remember, I don't do playthroughs of Don't Starve Together as often as I do Reign of Giants, Hamlet, and Shipwrecked. So that could totally be the issue. These guys are fun. I actually like them. Okay. I actually really do like them. Okay, not when there's 2. I can't really do much when there's 2. Wow, they actually can catch up to you. Intriguing. I find this notion intriguing, guys. We do have a steamed ham. I love the thick grass, though. I love the wide grass. It's actually very helpful. Like, look at this. We're just getting so much grass. It's so good. Too bad there's no thick saplings. Who do I gotta pay to get thick saplings added to the game? Alright. I guess we could go for Prestidigitate or do all that stuff. I did hear the dressers were buffed, and I want to check out that. Like I said, I'm going into the semi-blind. Obviously, I couldn't avoid uncompromising mode spoilers for ever, because you know, I am a Don't Starve YouTuber. And obviously that would cause me to eventually be notified of uncompromising mode things. But... okay. Have we gone through this wormhole? I'm actually curious. I don't know if we have. I don't think we have. No. This leads us back to spawn. Intriguing. Our sanity is dropping, and that really does worry me, genuinely. This is the mosaic biome. We could gather gold. I don't mind gathering some gold. We'll definitely need to go gather some niter as well, because I'm almost certain that that's going to be useful come time for summer. I'm like 99% sure that's going to be useful come summertime. So we will probably want that. We also should probably go home and collect our plants. I'm being kind of a neglectful plant owner right now. Come on, Wilson. Don't got all day, bud. Go grab these seeds. Getting a bee farm probably would go pretty hard. If I had to take a wild guess. I wonder if there's new boats. I don't think there's new boats. There's this, a wind turbine. That might go hard. Driftwood boat corks. So there's new way to repair your... there's new ways to repair your boat. Need this steamed ham. Brings me sanity. And what looks to be some health. Okay. I kind of like this healing over time thing. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of rock with it. It's pretty uncompromising, you know, like the mod. But I also think it's fair to a degree. Scary. Why does he look different? Why has he got that thing on his face? What a weirdo. Alright. Dude, I don't know what to do with this pale vomit. Alright? Like, here, Chester can have it. I'm not interested in it. Okay. Let's go ahead and water up our crops. Oh, we got a weed there we gotta kill. Goodbye. Any weeds over here? I don't think those are any weeds. Yeah, we do got some pumpkin though, and some peppers. And carrots. Okay. Not a bad haul, honestly. Not a bad haul at all, actually. Not a bad haul at all. We're doing pretty good for ourselves, survival-wise. We've defeated one boss, the Koalafant. This is actually pretty fun, but I guess you wouldn't consider it a boss. I would. That was a boss fight to me. Okay, guys, that was a boss fight to me. So we are now entering Insanityville, which could be, it could spell disaster. I know that they've added new sanity creatures, and I know that they're particularly scary. So I'm not excited about the idea of sanity monsters coming out to play. It's just not my cup of tea at the moment. Oh, jerky's been made. Nice. Let's plant these up. No, I went to grab the seeds. Plant these. That's a weed. We should get rid of it. Yoink. Alright. Not too bad. I think I might just plant the rest of these just to do it. Just for the food. They probably won't be very happy nutritionally, but I mean, we need to be happy foodily. Okay, so that's new. Whatever that is over there, I don't like that. That creature over there is definitely new. Alright. Looking good. Let's go ahead and take the jerky off. Put it in our fridge. Hey, so, like, can you not be right there, whatever creature you are? I don't like you. What are you? What is that? Okay, I'm definitely... Something's happening, and I don't like it. We'll just add some poop to our farms, just to make them feel a little better. And then, let's go refill our watering can. Ooh, almost got hit there. There it is again. Okay, yeah, something's happening. Something's happening that I'm not a fan of. At all. Alright? Something is happening, and I'm not a fan... Yeah, he's following me. Okay. Alright. Alright, bud. Look. Do we gotta do it like this? Do we gotta do it like this? He's just staring at me. Yeah, now he's here too. Yeah, he's up to no good. Whatever this critter is, he is up to no good. I'm just trying to farm in peace over here. Getting ready to survive the winter. And I'm being stared at by an eye. Not a fan of it. Pumpkin can go in here, and then we'll go plant these pumpkin seeds right up here. Alright. Looks good. Farm's looking good. Let's go ahead and get a bit more wood. Our sanity is dropping, as to be expected. I do wonder if tall Scotch eggs still exist. Hopefully they do. I think it's tall bird, egg, and veggies, if I'm not mistaken, for tall Scotch eggs. So, I'm hoping that that will be... Yeah, so something's happening with that eyeball. That eyeball's up to no good right now. Bro's up to just nefarious actions at this entire moment. There he is again. What are you? I don't like you. Not a fan of you. There he is again. I mean, what do you... He does nothing. I'm gonna armor up real quick. I'm definitely grabbing myself another football helmet. There we go. Just in case. I'd like to make, Here, you can hold on to this. I'd like to make another drying rack. Whatever that... Whoa, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our sanity up. We have green caps. Let's go back to sanity. I'm done. I'm all done. I've seen what I needed to see. I've seen what I need to see. It's time to take some Prozac. Okay, you can go away now. I see you. I see you. Wait. We could have got that closer. Oh, it'll never be the same because we made that on wall tile. Oh well. You guys will deal with it. You guys will deal with it. We need the drying racks. This drying rack buff, low-key, goes so hard. Like, this is definitely the best addition they have ever made to Don't Starve. And now we have enough to dry up this monster meat. Okay, thank you for that illustration, Glommer. Alright, we need to make a new boat. There we go. New boat, because we have to go to the actual ocean. We need to get our max health back. Which, I want to make some brine bombs in order to do so. We should probably also go to the caves real quick and grab some light bulbs. We can drop the watering can up here. Grab these seeds. I think they nerfed cooked green caps too, or something. Let's take the jerky. The foliage is going bad. It gives us health still. No, it doesn't. I was just being dramatic. Can I make tall Scotch eggs with, say, this? Will this make tall Scotch eggs? I don't know if chili peppers are a full veggie value. I think you need like 1.5 veggie value or something. Not sure if they changed that or not. They probably did. Whatever it is, it's gonna take a while. Might make chili poppers on accident, but oh well. Alright. Well, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it, other miscellaneous things. And yes, I'm still being scared currently by that creature of unknown origin. But, can we make ratatouille? Oh my goodness, I left a potato in here. Any chance they buffed ratatouille? Any chance? Hey! What the? Oh, are we for real? Okay. This guy's starting to actively mess with me now. And I'm, not exactly a huge fan of it. I mean, we got some pomegranates. It wasn't a heavy pomegranate, but that's besides the point. Made some ratatouille with pumpkins, which is probably, or with potatoes, which was probably not a good idea. Let's find out. Oh, not terrible. Not horrible. Alright, let's go to the ocean after we drop off our seeds. We'll take these with us, and then we're gonna go down to the caves real quick and grab some lights. And otherwise, we'll be good. We still have our mandrake for emergencies. The emergency mandrake button is a thing we can press if so needed. If so needed. Yeah, if we go over here, we could actually utilize that cave and then be closer to Pearl. Yeah, let's take the wormhole. We'll lose some sanity, but honestly, we can pick some flowers to get it back up anyway. Alright, let's pop down in. I hate when the screen goes black like that. Again, I'm used to the transitions of Don't Starve single player. So, seeing the screen go black like that makes me think the game crashed. Oh god, the eyes are down here too. We definitely do have to go to the ruins, like... That's obviously something we have to do. I know they changed the ruins pretty dramatically. The question is, will we survive going to the ruins? That's, certainly unknown. Certainly unknown. That's not real. That's that creature. Oh my god, yeah, it pretends to be things. That's so cool. I was gonna say, I wouldn't know if that was real, because I came to this cave when I was looking for gold, and I would have seen that. So the little eye thing on the ground pretends to be a guy, and then you go up to it, and it lowers your sanity, I think it does? That's what it seemed to do, to me, at least. Yeesh, man. Tough crowd. Alright, let's run around and pick some flowers, because we've earned as such. Yes, our 2 hunger butterfly wings, I love it. It is day 15. Winter is almost among us. Alright. Let's prepare our boating adventure. This could go horribly. But we'll find out. Can I not place the boat with half tile on? No, I can. Just got a little confused. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and go to Pearls, I guess. That gives us a better chance of finding some salt. Sailing away. Na 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 na. Oh crap. We're going way too fast towards those. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Pearl, what's up? Na 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 na. Nice. We getting that kelp action. I don't need the alto shell bell, buddy. Yoinky. 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 We could grab the driftwood too, honestly. Not a horrible idea. I'm not opposed to grabbing the driftwood. Driftwood is a commodity out here in the wastes. We're gonna have to figure out warmth. And I think I want to utilize insulative clothing, so we might kill another beefalo for the beefalo hat. I think that wouldn't be a terrible idea, at least. For the most part. I wonder if they nerfed loon moths. What are the chances they nerfed loon moths? They most likely did. Let's find out. Alright. Oh my sweet. Oh my. Did they not nerf moon moths? Okay, wait. 25. They didn't nerf moon moths. Yes, we can eat moon moths, guys. And it raises our sanity too. Dude, moon moths are the play. Moon moths are the play. What? And a double moon moth. Oh my goodness. Get our sanity up. This is great. Too bad we're not playing as Windy. Then I would totally revive some of these to actually bring them home. But I don't have a bug net, nor am I playing as Windy, so we're just gonna make use of what we've got here for our sanity. They actually didn't nerf the moon moths. That is the craziest, like, thing ever. Alright, this axe is practically gone, so we're just gonna leave it here. Alright, let's prepare to sail. We'll circumnavigate around this way. See what we can find. We'll probably run into otters. I'm a little concerned about that, but we should be okay. Silent night of sailing. We've got a lot of, ooh, crap. We've got a lot of sailing ahead of us. Oh god, of course we're in a dangerous biome. Oh, we got boat patches for this exact reason. So, if we do end up taking a hole, it's okay. We're prepared. We're ready for it. I'd rather not, though. You know, I always poop on Don't Starve Together's ambience, but it low-key does go kind of hard. Like, even I've got to admit that it does low-key kind of go hard. Those are Fallounders. Could catch one and bring one to Pearl. Start the Pearl quest. I don't know if I'm going for Celestial Champion, though. Doesn't sound like it's something that would benefit me at the moment. Going for Celestial Champion. Again, we're trying to survive. Okay, we got... No, I thought that was salt. I got excited. Not salt, it's sea stacks. We need salt. For brine balm. Alright. Day 16, winter is around the corner. Oh boy. Alright, whoops. I forgot to actually hit record. Thankfully, I did not drift too far. Alright, we are on day 16, and we are currently trying to find some salt. We want salt. Salt is our goal. There's an otter. We don't want that. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di. 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 Dude, I'm actually gonna freak out if I can't find any salt. There be treasure down there. Arrgh. Arrgh, me mateys. There be treasure afloat down there. Okay. No salt? Mega Mind meme. Dude. Ocean content, am I right? Or am I right? I think I'm right. Ooh, hey. Lots of kelp here. Low key. Think we should grab it. No, 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 kelp, kelp, no, kelp, no, kelp, kelp. Oh my goodness, my microphone just picked up the noises of me playing with my keyboard like a caveman. Like a caveman, it picked me up. Oh crap, not you. Okay, we might be fighting. Or maybe not. Maybe we get away with it. I think we do get away with it, actually. I think we get away with this. Perchance. The only thing we really have is tall Scotch eggs right now. That I think would intrigue them, but maybe it doesn't. Perhaps it does not intrigue them. Alright, let's grab this. Yoinky yoinky. Nope. Treasure? No treasure. This is such a sad day. Alright, I don't think we're finding a salt biome, but at least we bought this boat closer to our house. Why is there grass in the middle of the water? I have never seen that in my entire career. Just some floating grass just chilling out here. And hey, that's how it wants to be. That's how it wants to be. I ain't gonna tell the grass what to do. Grass is its own thing. Alright, well, we're back home. That was a short trip, but I wanted to... I really want salt, man. I really do want salt. But oh well. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Oh yeah, here, I should probably leave all the boat stuff on the boat, huh? Let's go ahead and leave all of the boat stuff on the boat. That way it's there. That's what I expected. Those do nothing. Is there anything I can do with loon tree blossoms? beefalo. I do need to make a beefalo hat. I think that's the next case of action for winter. Getting a beefalo hat. Getting some insulation going. You know what I mean? I would say that is the next play. The next case of action. Ooh, yeah. Look at all this food we just came home to. Crap, we have a weed up there we gotta kill. Use later. Alright, we gotta go kill this weed. Get out of here, forget-me-lot. As for everything else, we'll come back for it in a second. We gotta go do beefalo killing. We're evil like that. So the beefalo do get new attacks. I've noticed that. Their sanity up a little bit, actually. They do get new attacks. They have like a charge attack now. They're alone, actually. Okay, so that's his charge attack. There we go. So he does the same thing that the koalefant does. Okay, thank you, game. No, I did not want to... Alright, whatever. Okay, he's about to do the charge. Woo! That's cool. I like that. Could've got an extra hit in there. There we go. Now, where did I kill the other beefalo? Because that's where we're gonna find the beefalo horn that we had gotten earlier. That's the real question of the day. I think we killed it up here somewhere. I'm really regretting not picking up that beefalo horn now. But oh well. We'll survive, I guess, until I find the beefalo horn. Oh, beefalo horn. I know it was up here somewhere. No, we fought the beefalo up here. Beefalo horn. Where are you? There it is. See, I got a good memory when I feel like it sometimes. I can have a good memory. Sometimes. Sometimes being the key word. There's a lot of flowers up here. Let's head back home, refrigerate all of our new stuff, get some meat on the barbecue, aka the jerky rack. What's another good source of meat? I don't actually know. Beefalo are alright, but they're not permanent. I mean, we can feed pigs. I don't know if they nerfed werepigs, but I don't see why they would. We could farm trapdoor spiders and get werepigs. I don't know if you can convert werepigs, but I'm sure you can. I don't see why they would remove that. That's a feature that is powerful, but it's also like reasonably powerful. Especially if they remove the whole you can stun lock werepig thing. Goodness. You are asking to be killed, my friend. You actually had more health than I thought. Sorry, buddy. It's a kill or be killed world out here, dog. It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault. Oh yeah, we can dry kelp too. We should totally do that. Drying kelp is actually an elite play. Especially because we got all this kelp in here. Let's drop all these in there. Loon blossoms, I really genuinely don't know what to do with. Really got no clue what to do with loon blossoms. Guess we can eat petals, try to get our health up a little bit. Let's go ahead and plant this kelp. Up here. Boom. Boom. Come on now. Boom. Ugh. Plant the kelp. Boom. 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 Okay, we got our kelp field. Nice. That should produce some income. So now that our food's getting dealt with, our food situation, we should probably start preparing for the obvious, which is winter. Winter is coming, and it's going to be not very fun. We will need to go kill another beefalo and or shave a beefalo, but why would we shave a beefalo? It's like so last century to shave beefalo. Imagine shaving beefalo in the big 25. God. That'd be crazy. But we're gonna go ahead and water our crops. I'm surprised they didn't nerf farming by adding, like, you know, the fact that you need to use scarecrows to save your crops. Don't give them any ideas, though. I feel like that's something they would totally add. Scarecrows being actually useful. Alright, we'll throw the seeds in here. I actually don't really care for tending to the plants. It's not... Okay, what's that noise? Oh, the drying racks just finished. Nice. Take it. And honestly, let's eat these tall Scotch eggs. Let's see how... Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. They are so succulent. This is going to turn into rot, which honestly I kind of want so we can make booster shots. I think we're just going to make booster shots. I don't know if it's worth it to head out into the grand old open sea. I also like that you can take things off of drying racks faster now with the new update. I like that quite a bit. We don't have room for any of this in here. Let's just, I don't know. What can we make? I have no clue what we can make. Crap, I just ate that for no reason, dude. We're actually suffering from success right now. No clue what we could make. I guess we could just hold on to this stuff. We did get a toma root. That's kind of nice. Oh, we didn't get a toma root seed, though. That's kind of sad. Alright, whatever. It's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Alright, let's go ahead and make a razor. I know I said I probably wouldn't shave them, but like I probably also should because it gives me more. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Let's head out. Don't trapdoor spider me. Oh, you trapdoor spidered me. Yeah, you can only get 2 hits in. But it ends up working in the end. So that's good at least. Okay. We got lots of food. I guess I should be using my beard more often here. I'll be back for you guys tonight. Are you a close one? No. Don't let me get no hits on you though, buddy. You're a very smart one. Dude, I swear their AI is like actually genuinely crazy smart. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't need to get no hits on me like that. Let's go to the swamp. I want to get more tentacle spikes. I like tentacle spikes. I enjoy tentacle spikes. Also, when I'm grabbing some more niter. Winter is almost here. We'll need to make a thermal. You know, do all the thermal related things. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, let's go to the swamp. Let's go head to the swamp, see if we can profit off of any merm wars or something like that. While we wait for nighttime. So nighttime's rapidly approaching. I just don't want to sit and waste time sitting by the beefalo for no reason whatsoever. Ooh, roasted peppers are not good for you. I did not expect that, actually. Kind of funny. Okay, so merms and spiders live in peace. Why? I don't like that. You guys are meant to be sworn enemies. Okay, they're not. They don't live in peace. Good. Ooh. Nice. Nice, now they're fighting another tentacle. This works out for me. Dude, this could not be any better. Dude, Spider Warriors dodge. That is insanity right there. Spider Warriors actually dodge. Woo! No, of course he goes for me. I wonder if... What are the odds I get this? What are the odds I get this? Come on. Give it to me. Oh my god, I actually got it. Yoink. Wait, we're profiting so hard right now. We're profiting so hard right now. Oh my sweet goodness. We just profited so hard off of whatever just happened there. Lots of monster morsels. Oh, there's a lot of you. God. Alright, calm down. Calm down. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. We just profited really good off of that. Like, we genuinely just, like, made some bank right there. Alright, let's go shave these beefalo, get the fur, and then I think we're gonna just prepare for winter. We will be fighting Deerclops. Don't worry, I'm not gonna chicken out of the Deerclops fight. That's part of Uncompromising mode. If we beat Deerclops, however, is up in the air. Right? Like, beating Deerclops is totally up in the air. We could, or we could not. Okay, good thing they haven't changed this. It's still the exact same beefalo shaving it's been. The olden days. Alright, off we go. We got our prize, we go home. Got all the beefalo hair we could need. We can make a beefalo hat. And then... Dude, that was actually really profitable. We got so much monster meat. We got some fish. Like, we're cooking. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw down these tentacle spikes. Spears here too. Boink. Boink, boink. And I guess I can murder the fish and dry that. Frog legs we can dry. We got some dried kelp. Dude, things are looking good. Day 18. Winter is coming, but that's okay. We're ready for it because we're goated with the sauce. All right, day 18. What could possibly go wrong on day 18? It is a day, and it is 18. All right, let's throw these in here. Let's throw this in here. We got small jerky. We got pomegranates for days, dog. Like, we got all of it. We got everything you could possibly need. Let's dry up this. Let's throw these in here. Then we'll take the pumpkin, and I guess we'll just make a hot pumpkin. Whatever, why not? And we'll throw these in here. And then we'll eat the hot pumpkin, throw the razor on the ground. We've got so many crops. So many crops. Oh my crops. Not many happy crops, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not vying for happiness anyway. There are weeds over here. I almost wonder if it's worth it to make one of these plots a weed plot. Crap, he's gonna eat all our chilies. What a fat frog. Oh, crap. No, bad. Dude, place it in the icebox, Wilson. Are you dumb? Are you good? Jeez. Can we put these on there? I don't think so. Ugh, dude. I can't even eat these because these are like... Alright, fine. We're making ratatouille. I don't care how inefficient it is. We're making ratatouille. I don't care. We have too much stuff now. We're actually suffering from success at the moment. Alright. There we go. We've got more corn to add to the corn pile. Of which we already have a lot going on here. We have some new ratatouille. Love it, love it, love it. We have niter. Chester. Yeah, you can hold that. Beef Lobel. Let's just throw this over here, dude. Just throw them down. Add them to the pile. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. 2, 3. Actually, we'll do frog legs and 2 kelps. Alrighty, looks good. Now let's go see if they nerfed nightmare werepigs. Or, not nightmare werepigs, but werepigs in general. Let's go see if they nerf those guys. One, two, three, 4. Alright, what's he about to do to me? Let's find out. No. No, you can still do werepigs. Okay. Not bad. Nice. So you can absolutely still do werepigs. So we can turn those trap Guess I forgot you were mad at me. Yeah, calm down. Wow. Really mad at me. Alright. let's get him out of here. So they got like the Hamlet pigs memories where they oh wow. Actually got me there. Alright, he's got like the Hamlet pig memories. Entertaining, but we're done with all that. We're all done with all that. Alright, let's pick the rest of these. They're not going to be happy because they have a weed, but that's fine. Since when did we care about our crop's happiness and enjoyment? We don't care. We're evil. I need to make another one of these, like, badly. Because we just don't have the room for any of this. Alright, I'm eating this pomegranate. And then, what do we put in here, then? Peppers? I don't even know, dude. How do you make stuffed peppers? I don't actually know how you make stuffed peppers. I've never made it before. Never actually made it before. I love the new noises for adding things to a drying rack. It's actually pretty satisfying. The new noises. I don't even know if they're new. They feel new. They feel new to me. Alright. So what's the play then? I think booster shot's a play, for sure. Since we couldn't find brine. I mean, I guess we could go out sailing for brine, but winter's almost here, so like that doesn't sound like a smart idea for the most part. I guess we can spend a minute to actually look through a lot of the recipes here. So you can do fishing nets. That seems really fun. I'm gonna try that for sure. That actually sounds really, really fun. Moon oil, effective disease prevention. Poison jam. Sludge plug. Salt shaker 3000. Drops piles of salt, preventing buildup of snow. Oh crap. We gotta deal with snow piles out here, dog. Are we for real? Oh boy. Shiny snap teeth. So we can set up bear traps too. Tailo twinned rats. Interesting. Alright, let me go ahead and make our helmet. Our new fancy hat. Our winter hat. There it is. And then I would like to make a thermal stone as well. Oh, wait. Inherits part of the player insulation. Oh, so the thermal stones actually work with clothing now. That is super, super nice. But they lowered the insulation value. Base by default. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, I didn't really want to warm it up quite yet. I think we're going to lose some durability on it. Hopefully we don't, but whatever if we do. It's not that big of a deal. Still single-player brain rotted. Alright. What are the chances we can make a booster shot? Oh, booster shots have changed. It's not rot, it's red caps now. That's such a beautiful noise. Oh my god, hearing that noise is like music to my ears, dude. All the jerky we have just been rewarded with. It is like music to my ears, dog. Music to my ears. I kid you not. Yeah, we're absolutely jerky maxing. We're gonna be good during winter. So we don't need rot, like, at all, then. Like, what's the point of rot? I mean, I guess we can fertilize our plots and stuff, but... we have, like, no use for rot. Can't even burn loon... Of course, that lowers my inherent insulation value. Did this lose durability? I bet you it did. No, it didn't. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Alright, I want to try out this fishing net. I really want to try out this fishing net. This could be huge if this works the way that I'm expecting it to work. This could be massive. Alright, I'm going to leave... I actually want to make a closet. Because again, I've heard that they buff that. So I wouldn't mind making a closet. Wardrobe. Oh, are those new? The Delinquent. Uncompromising music. Can store a lot of equipment. Oh my god. Are we for real? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're for real, I think. I think we are for real. Let's put it here. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Tell me. Tell me it can store weapons and stuff. Tell me. Right now. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna cry. That is actually the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Clay. I know Clay has been like taking a few things from Uncompromising mode lately. I know they've done a little bit of, you know, scooting some things from Uncompromising mode over to actual game. If there's anything they need to steal, it's this. Oh my god, is that beautiful. Giving decorative items actual uses like this is insane. It's so good. It's so good, and oh dude. Uncompromising mode devs, you have outdone yourself there. That single-handedly made me love this mod. Genuinely. Also, is dried fish new? Small fish jerky? I think that's new. I don't think that's base game. Yeah, that's definitely not base game. I've never seen this sprite before. Never seen that sprite before, so that is definitely not base game. That is Uncompromising mode-esque stuff. I wonder how good it is or not. Well, we'll find out right now. Oh, hot damn! Well, it maxed out my health from... so it definitely does over 10 health. Alright, we're fishing today, everybody. I'm getting wet, apparently. Alright, let's head out this way. See if we can potentially find a salt biome, because apparently salt or snow piles are a thing. And, that sounds like it's going to be hell. But who knows? Alright, we're looking for fishies. And salt. Either one. Whichever one comes first. Fishies or salt. Grass. Okay, so that's new. Dilapidated speaker? What? Yeah, this does seem awfully out of place, doesn't it? Okay. Huh. That does seem really out of place. I'm not too sure what we do with that at all, actually. Huh. I wonder if there's like, is there scrapbook? Does Uncompromising mode add more scrapbook stuff so that I can like see, I don't know, dilapidated? No, doesn't add anything to the scrapbook. Ay, crap. Well, this should be fun then. No clue what the hell a dilapidated speaker is, but something that we'll have to deal with eventually, I'm assuming? Or maybe not at all, because remember, I'm not going to be able to cover everything of this mod in 100 days. That's if I survive 100 days, alright? There's a very real chance I die tomorrow. Like, let's be real. Okay, so did they just take all the fish out of the ocean? What is that? What is all this? Okay. How bad would it be to pick the thermal vents? Exactly. Is this, like, gonna kill me? Okay. We got sea sludge. It doesn't appear that that has caused any negative effects to my boat. I was actually kind of low-key worried that I was going to start a fire on my boat. I was like, oh, that's a wrap. It did not start a fire on my boat. It might even provide heat. Who knows? Might want to make a fire for our boat, just in case. There we go. Just for when winter appears. Dude. I have not seen a single fish. I came out here just to fish, and I've not seen a single fish. Has Uncompromising mode removed fish from the game? And I saw the spittlefish, or whatever. Not the spittlefish, or yeah, I think it's spittlefish. Pretty sure it's spittlefish. Like, where is all the fish? Where are all the fish? I made a tin fishing bin, honestly. Seems like that's the same in this. I just wanted to go test out my fishing skills. But not a single fish has appeared. Oh my god, finally. Corn cods? Alright. Alright, corn cods, prepare to meet your maker. Ugh. Are we serious? Are we... How is that uncompromising? What the actual... What? Buddy, that is the easiest food I've ever gotten. That is the easiest food I have ever gotten in my life. What do you mean it's uncompromising? That is the most compromising thing I have ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. You know, my guess is they probably think that the fishing minigame is boring and drawn out, which, to be fair, yeah, I get it. I understand it. I personally like the fishing, but I could see why people wouldn't like the fishing. It is pretty, pretty drawn out. But yeah, we need to get a tin fishing bin on here so we can have infinite food. Because, that is great. That is some good stuff right there. We're near marauders. There's a marauder then nearby. How can I tell? Because the seaweed has been plucked clean. Could wage war on the marauders. I'm not too keen on the idea, though, at the moment. I'd rather just sail safely through their lands. Not finding any salt's probably going to hurt us. But we'll find out when we find out. It'll happen or it won't happen type deal. We'll know it when we see it. We got some sea sludge, though. I'm excited to see what sea sludge does exactly. They probably just reduced fish spawns, if I had to guess, and added the fishing net to make fishing more compromising, but also not compromising, because, like, that's the whole point of the mod. Another driftwood ore. Driftwood boat corks. Yeah, it seems like they've added more, like, good ocean content stuff. Oh my god, I see more fish. Guys, ready for this? Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, like dog. You can't just... I can eat forever. I have infinite food with that fishing net. That thing was not even that expensive. How much did that cost? No, yeah. I mean, it did cost webs. I guess webs are more difficult to get in this mode. But a fishing rod also costs webs, so... That was terrifying. I thought... that was actually very scary. Okay, you can go away now. Not a fan of all this. Alright, winter is tomorrow. We do have to start preparing for Deerclops. I'm assuming Deerclops is going to be significantly different. And we really... I don't know. I want to go to the ruins, but I also want to experience every Uncompromising mode season above ground. That's the thing, right? Like, I want to experience all the Uncompromising mode seasons, which means going to the ruins would cut into that because my ruins, I'm not good at ruins rushing, right? So I was thinking we could do it on the second autumn, because we do get 2 autumns and 2 winters, technically, because we'll end on the second winter. So I'm thinking we go to the ruins on the second autumn to kind of draw it out and make sure that we experience all the above-ground Uncompromising mode seasons. All the changes. I'm definitely excited for spring because, yes, I was spoiled that there is a tornado, and I am excited to see it. As a Ohio resident, tornadoes are something I am very fond of. So, yeah. All right, tomorrow is winter. Let's get home. And then I'm still debating if I want to go to the caves. I really want to experience all the above-ground Uncompromising mode stuff, though. That's the thing. Like, that's the whole point of this playthrough. I want to experience the Uncompromising mode. Right? That's what I want to do with my life. Oh my god, we can have another fun boss battle. No. You know we gotta do it. You know we gotta do it, dude. That was the most fun I've ever had. We've gotta do it. Yes. Alright. Looks like he's gonna be at our darn house. Our rootin' tootin' house. I don't want to take this so we can try to make a booster shot with it. Look at that, he's going right through our house. How kind of him, because I wanted to grab another tentacle spike anyway. Yoink. And I wanted to, drop off some corn. Go. God, frogs eating stuff is so weird to me. I've never seen that before, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, don't get mad at me now. Oh, that's gonna be a war and a half. Of course, these go right into the spiders. Hello. I should really kill that nest before. Oh, they're all going back anyway. I took too long to think. It's on me. Great. Of course it's in the spider nest. We sneak in. Don't jump at me. Don't jump at me. They jump now, and I don't like it. Wait, what? Where did it go? This way. Huh? Oh, you've got to be joking me, really? Fine, whatever. Whatever, I was actually excited for that little mini boss battle. Let's see how bad spiders are. Let's find out how bad they are. Alright, come here. Let's see, how bad are you guys really? Yep, so you jump, yep, you jump, you jump. Okay. So they do all jump, but I think as long as we do that, they're pretty much unchanged, relatively speaking. The Spider Warriors dodge, though, which is kind of nuts. They also drop monster morsels instead of monster meat. That's a smart change. It made the monster value worse. I actually think that change is very smart. Okay, so we got a Spider Warrior here. Wow, yeah, so Spider Warriors definitely have more oomph to them as well. Good to see. We got Hounds coming in. Could be problematic. Could absolutely be problematic. I'm hoping for an easy play. It could end horribly. Just in case. I don't know if we're gonna get like a Varglet on day 20 or something ridiculous. It's very likely. Well, not very likely, but it is a thing that could happen. Alright, let's play. Come on, let's get this over with. There they are. Alright, let's forward rush them. One. Here, another one. There you are. 2, 3. We had 4 last time, so there's definitely one more at least. No? Okay, so are hound attacks just randomized or something? Like, what? Because last time we also didn't get any hounds, which was a big difference. But alright, I mean, whatever, I guess. We need another icebox, like, badly. We need to just dry all this kelp. It is raining, so things aren't going to dry right now. I should dry some meats. Oh, I should dry some meats. Yeah? We got monster morsels. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Again, like, I really do want to go in the ruins. I want to do the ruin stuff, but I also want to experience Uncompromising mode. It's kind of like my Reign of Giants playthrough, which, I don't know is out yet. I don't think it's going to be out before this video. So, kind of spoiler alerts, but I'm doing a Reign of Giants with no caves video. Not as, like, a challenge, but kind of as a continuation of a previous video. You probably already know if you watched it on my main channel, or if you watched it on this channel, because it also came out on this channel as proof. I don't know. I do want to go down into the ruins at some point, though. That's definitely a goal. That is 100% a goal. Alright. Let's throw these in here. Oh, okay, ore does go in there. Good stuff. We need another icebox so badly. Where is a spot I could find gears, potentially? We already got that. I mean, I guess the junkyard. I think the junkyard can give you gears. We can find out. We about to find out. Boy, we about to find out. The junkyard gives you gears. Also grab these. It does not hurt to have sanity regenerating options in your life. Alright. Honestly, spiders aren't that bad. I like that. Monster morsels, I wonder if monster morsels take more to actually convert. Oh my god, that's the terrarium. I really, really want to fight the twins because I know they made the twins lore accurate. Like, they actually do the twins attacks, like Spasmatism shoots fire and Retinazer shoots lasers. But obviously, I do have a skill issue when it comes to the regular twins, so the idea of that happening is very, God, it's gonna be annoying. Wonder if we can just kind of... Honestly, I like the spider jumping mechanic. I do actually enjoy that. Seems like they don't always jump, though. They, like, have a... They choose. Sometimes they jump, sometimes they don't. Like, you're gonna jump. I could tell. See, I think, therefore I am. You're gonna jump. No, you're not gonna jump. You're gonna jump. No, you're not gonna jump. Okay. More of them coming in. You're gonna jump? No? I gotta learn them a little bit more, I think. I kinda like that they jump. Not gonna lie. Might be a hot take, but I kind of actually enjoy that they jump. I feel like it adds an extra layer of unpredictability to the game. Something that's usually monotonous becomes... Okay, we just attracted spiders. That is a spider queen, I'm hearing right now. Not sure how I feel about that. That is indeed a spider queen I am currently hearing at this very moment. Alright, we have so much monster morsels. I'm just trying to get gears, man. Let me get gears. There are gears. We're actually, freezing. Okay. Let's not freeze to death, please. Thank you. Ah, that's why. Cookie cutter cap blueprint. Okay. Spider Queen was probably changed, if I have to guess. I know they added a new type of Spider Queen. I'm not sure where I'll find it, but I want to fight that eventually. But I'm assuming they changed Spider Queen? We'll have to find out. Maybe we'll fight Spider Queen here in a second. All right. Well, let's see if we can get some gears before we actually do engage in combat with the Spider Queen. Nice. We got a stale potato. Desert goggles. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We just got the desert goggles blueprint from the... Okay. Yes, we did get gears. 2 gears, actually, to be exact. Let's keep rummaging. Scrap. I'm not really interested in scrap. Teetering junk pile. Not really interested in scrap, low-key. We can get 1 more gear? Nah, we got electrical doodads. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can sneak in and grab this terrarium. Boink. We got it. We got it. Alright, we got the terrarium. Pangolins are here. So that's ice. I mean, we still have ice. I don't know if ice has been nerfed in meatball creation. I'm assuming it has. Like, let's be real. That would be ridiculous if meatballs were still able to be made with ice. So I would not blame them for nerfing them. However... God, put this in here. Crap. They don't got no room in it. Let's just put pine cones over here or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess we can take the cut stone. We'll need it. Alright, let's open up our gift. Love it. Okay, it's time to pull out the beefalo hat. I want to turn this into gold, I think is a good play. Chester, we do not need these. Let's go boom, 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 boom. Alright. We put silk in there. And, ooh, we're starving. We probably really should make something, huh? And I could make... This sounds like it could be something good. I have no clue, though. And then, honestly, dude, I might just make ratatouille with these mushrooms. It's such a waste, I know, but, like, we don't have the room for all this. Although I could make some room. I think I'm gonna make some room. The new icebox right about here. Looks good, actually. There we go. New room has been made. Thank goodness. Hey, we got meatballs from that one. Perfect. Alright, and I think we're going to need to make another chest as well. We'll go grab this. I'd like to go ahead and make another icebox. Although, Flingomatic might be... Nah. Flingomatic probably would be smart, actually. We need 2 gears for that anyway, though. Is there anything else we need gears for? What is this? A plague mask? What? Okay, I'm not excited about the idea of a plague happening, but alright. I mean, I guess if it's a thing that we must deal with, then it's a thing that we must deal with. Oh well. I will accept responsibility for these actions. Go and plop down a new chest right about... We'll do right about here. There we go. We've got a new chest. We're just gonna dump a bunch of stuff in here because I'm not really worried about organization. As you can probably tell, we're gonna take our pickaxe. And terrarium, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to fight the eye. We have healing. It's more so a problem of, Boink. I don't know how the fight works. And that intimidates me. Here we go. Okay. Wouldn't mind fighting the eye, though. We have an extra... Let's see. Just like that. Let's go ahead and warm up a little bit. We actually warmed up without needing to warm up. Funny enough. Alright, we got our thermal stone. We've got tentacle spikes. I mean, we could fight the eye. It's not like it's impossible. It's an idea. Either way. Alright. Let's, should we do Eye of Terror? Do we really need to do Eye of Terror, guys? Do we really need to right now? That's the big question of the day, right? Right? Like, we're trying to figure out the big question right now. And I think the big question of the day answers this with a astounding is no. We do not need to do the Eye of Terror. Also, I have another gift. Didn't I just open a gift? What the hell? Play's treating me today. Thank you for the buckled shoes. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright. A bit weird. I didn't really like that myself, so... If you didn't like that, that's okay. I also did not like it. One bit, honestly. Oh. Those are not dried yet. I guess we did just set them up, didn't we? Oh well, we'll just hold on to these because we'll get them ready to dry. And then, what's the play? It is winter, but so far nothing new has happened. I wouldn't expect something new to happen immediately, though, of course. That's to be expected. I don't want to sit around all night. I feel like that's a bit of a waste of time. I mean, yeah, we could fight Eye of Terror and whatnot, but, like, also... not exactly, you know, in the mood to fight Eye of Terror at the moment. I know Eye of Terror is probably going to be different and most likely more difficult, if I had to guess. Got lots of dried foods in here. I love that. I love that for us. Oh, here we go. Snow's building up. Now, it did say something about snow piles. I wonder if I have to... Okay, no. So, I can't dig off the snow or anything. I'm still curious about what has to happen with these snow piles. Nice, big drying happening here. Dude, I love the new drying racks. They are so fun. Here we go. I am certainly very curious. Alright, let's see. Is there any more winter items? Hibernation vest, of course. Why is a moonrock wall considered a... Provides protection from snowstorms when built. Snowstorms sound new and scary. So, we'll have to see what they mean by snowstorms. Are they anything like antlion stuff? Now has pockets. Hello? What do you mean by that, dog? I might need to go get me a puffy vest. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, cat-eye goggles. Grants protection against snowstorms / sandstorms. Yeah, okay. Okay, we might need to go kill a catcoon. Are you also dragged? Oh. We might have to go kill a catcoon then. Which, we could do. It's a sad event, but we might have to go on a catcoon hunt, because I think blizzards are coming. I think we've got some blizzards on the way, eventually. We'll find out. Alright, day 22, second day of winter. So far, nothing too bad. We're fully warmed up. We've got some ratatouille, we'll be fine. I'll go ahead and munch down on some ratatouille to get my sanity up a little bit. And let's go ahead and head to the deciduous, which is actually down this way. We're going the wrong way. Let's head to the deciduous to go kill some catcoons. As sad as that may sound, I want to make sure that we are prepared for the winter ahead of us. So we will try to go get some cat-eyed goggles. Whatever they're called. Probably need to make cat-eyed goggles and then desert goggles for what's next to come. Let's also grab some ice. I don't know if they've nerfed ice. It seems like they haven't nerfed collecting ice, at least. But there's a chance they nerfed ice, at least in the case of making meatballs, which would make sense, and I wouldn't be that sad about it, honestly. I would not cry over the fact that meatballs have been nerfed. Honestly, they deserve it. Pick him up! Thank you. Surprised they didn't make it so pangolins attack you when you mine their ice or something. That would have made sense. Okay, he stopped for a second and I got worried. I was like, why is he stopping? No, he's chill. He's chill. Okay, we'll grab all this ice anyway, even though it's possibly nerfed. It's most likely nerfed. But we'll grab it anyway, because there's a chance that it is valuable to us. There's a chance. Alright, let's go kill a catcoon, or 2, or maybe 3, and see where we can go from there. I feel like this beefalo hat is dying quicker. It could be crazy. Ooh, winter koalefant. Hold on. New hunt. New hunt, winter koalefant. Yes, please. I wonder if the winter koalefant's been buffed then. The idea of having pockets in my armor intrigues me, and I think that should be base game. That sounds so good. Having an actual reason to wear insulating chest slot armor just sounds phenomenal. And it's something I'm surprised is not in the main game. You would think after all these years they would just add something like that, but no. They have not. Okay, so this is awesome. Us watching you? Oh, they're watching. Okay. Be good here? Oh, they're not actually hostile. I'm surprised, actually. It's good, though. I'll take it. I will accept the W of them not being hostile. I thought they were going to be regular guard pigs. They're just chill. They're chill like that. I'm guessing they'll become hostile if we break any pig houses within this biome. That would make the most sense, of course. That's the longest hunt in the world. My goodness. Okay, so penguins just appear out of thin air. That's cool. Good to know. Got some reeds. Reeds could be valuable. Lots of tumbleweeds. Dude, how long is this hunt gonna last? My goodness, why is there wet goop? Oh, catcoons nearby. Dragonfly. Not entirely in the mood to fight dragonfly. I got warmer, though. Oh, I think that's a part of the thermal stones taking... Nice. Okay. Please be a koalefant, not a varg. Nice, it is a koalefant. We could do a koalefant boss battle right now. Right at this exact second. And that would be kind of fun. I think we're going to do that right now. Right at this exact second. Since it'll be funny. All right, let's first, okay, thank you, Wilson. I didn't want to do that, but I wanted to actually light the tree on fire. Oh. Oh, when you light trees on fire, they turn into smoldering, so they don't immediately combust. That is freaking smart. How long are you gonna take to combust, my guy? Might as well make this guy mad. Okay, that combusted. Let's go warm up a little bit. All right, let's play. Whoa, those burn a lot shorter as well. All right, we got him. Here we go, everybody. Charge. Woo! Oop! Big slam. Big slam. This is fun. Ooh, charge, charge, charge. Big slam. And then he does an attack. Big charge. Oh, yeah, we're doing this hitless. Didn't know how many he was going to be on. Nice! We can get ourselves a puffy vest. Look at us go. Dude, that fight is actually just genuinely so fun. I'm not used to that, though. That is so weird that you have to actually wait for it to stop smoldering. Or to actually burn and catch on fire. Wonder if I can go around it by putting a... You can't even light manure, dude! You can't even light manure on fire. There we go. Okay. It's a big old tree burning. Should probably get home. We're getting kind of hungry. Yeah, those burn way shorter. Way shorter. Okay. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see indeed. We're gonna actually eat some meat. We have a cat coon here. As much as I'd like to return, I'd like to also stay here, but like there's no real reason for us to stay here either. Am I hearing tumbleweeds? There's a cat coon. A lot of pangolins. One-man band blueprint. That cat coal might do the job itself. Yeah. Or it's gonna end up killing them. It's actually just killing them. How's the cat coon winning this right now? So the cat coon's absolutely just winning this right now. I'm just as shocked as you guys might be. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess I could still stand right here. Okay, while we're doing this, let's see what we need. Oh, we can't see what we need for the puffy vest. Raincoat has been changed to also now have pockets. That's cool. The question, though, is how many pockets, right? Like, it's not... You can't just do... Ooh. Didn't realize how fast that tree was gonna go out. Oh, we got the cattail first try? Thank you. Alright, I'll take it. Throw this back on and see if we'll warm up a little bit. Yeah, not being able to use trees as a light source is pretty nice. I actually like that. We have to actually craft campfires to warm up. I don't find that annoying. Despite what you may believe, I don't find that annoying. I think that's cool. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and continue. We've got our cattail, so we can make our new fun little hat. Oh, those have snow on them. Weird visual glitch, it appears. We got another snowstorm happening. Not the snowstorm, thankfully. But a snowstorm. Can I eat ice for... You can eat ice for 2 hunger each. So that is certainly... Did I just get another gift? Dog, I have not been gone for that long. Brother, I'm gift farming right now. This is like, I got 3 gifts in 3 days. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. I'll admit that's pretty dope. Dopalicious, swaggiocious, or whatever they say. Okay. We'll keep the winter koala fin trunk. We'll eat some fish jerky and some prawns. Yes, we're feeling pretty good right now, dude, honestly. All things considered, we are feeling pretty good. Okay. Now, how do I make this puffy vest and this cat? Ow. Oh, you need 4 tails now. That's different. It's normally 1 tail. Thank you, Uncompromising Mode, for making me kill more cats. What, do they hate cats or something? They want me to kill more cats? Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on, buddy. Like, that's just rude. Alright, whatever. Let's make this puffy vest and see how good it is. Oh, I could have made a skin for it. Darn. Whatever. Only 4, but that's still not bad. That's not bad at all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even only 4 is not terrible at all. I will take it. Alright. Well then, I guess we gotta go get to work. Doing some shenanigans. We've got fire ready to go. Do we have any logs in storage? We do not. We might need to go grab some logs. I don't know if we have our axe in here. No, I don't believe so. Can we put the razor in here? Let's find out. What can we put in here? Razor, pan flute we can put in there. I'm sure we could put the lantern in there, but I don't want to. Okay, thank you, Glummer, for the fuel. That's actually pretty helpful. Thank you, my guy. Alright, we'll have to go make a... We'll have to make an axe. And get to work on chopping some trees. We'll need to go back to the deciduous then and get more cattails. That's slightly annoying, but it's whatever. It's alright. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yay. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yay. We did it. 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 Yay. Yay. I do want to fight the eyes. Like, I genuinely do, but like I'm also uber scared of it, in all honesty. There we go. Alright, let's put the reeds away. And then I guess we go out and get more tails. That's kind of irritating. Irritating! But we could also do a little bit of sailing. I don't see why that would be too big of a problem. Do a little sailing. Yeah, do a little sailing, maybe? If we did do a little bit of sailing, though, what would we... Like, what can we make for sailing purposes? Crude cannonballs. Those are pretty cool looking. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm hungry, huh? Just throw some jerky in our beard. Portable raft. Okay. That sounds like it could be valuable. How much do sails cost? Oh, they changed that. That is way cheaper. Dude, we could make sails. We could genuinely make sails. That is a significantly cheaper craft for sails. Make some sails. There we go. What's this wind turbine? I'm kind of curious. It says full speed ahead. I'm genuinely kind of curious what this wind turbine is. Do we have the electrical doodads? I swear I brought electrical doodads home. Ah, there they are. And then, I mean, we can make cut stone. That's not a big deal. I'm very curious what this could possibly be. Wind turbine. Can I like... Oh, it's a... Oh, I bet it goes on a sale. Because it's not like a placeable, so it probably goes on a sale like the lightning conductor does. Crap, that would mean we need 2 sales. For both lightning conduction and whatever this wind turbine is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good question, though. Do we want to leave the puffy vest at home? I think we leave the puffy vest at home. I know, I just made it. I just spent so long getting it, but whatever. We've got our sail. We've got this weird wind turbine. We'll need a little bit more fuel before I feel confident, so let's go ahead and get a little bit more fuel. I should make some more steamed hams. Those were pretty bangerific, if I do say so myself. Doink! Doink, 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 doink. This is scary. I think they increased the view distance of having a fully warmed stone. I feel like I can see a lot more. Feels scary though. Alright, we can eat some corn for food purposes. Corn's not a bad food. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant down some... Actually, we should keep these just in case we make a tree guard. I know they changed tree guards as well, and I'm scared of them. I'm expecting them to have changed every boss in the game, okay? Like, I'm expecting every single boss to do something different, so I'm going to be playing a lot more sheepishly. I'm still going to fight bosses, but I am, however, going to be playing a little more sheepishly. I want to also make a tin fishing bin. I think that would go kind of hard. Chester, I need my grass. Yes, tin fishing bin. And then maybe make some nets. Those nets are so nice, dude. And they're cheap as hell, too. They are cheap as hell. We could easily fill up on fish. Okay, I like it. I wonder if we can make a crock pot, too. Yeah, we probably could get away with a crock pot. Gotta grab some charcoals. There we go. We got away with a crock pot. Alright, life is looking up. Life is actually looking up. We might be heading out to Boating Town. Cat cap. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it at the moment. Go ahead and light the fire a little bit, get a little warmer for tomorrow. We'll keep the silk with us. We'll keep the football helmet even though it's going down. We'll keep the torch. I'd like to head down into the caves and maybe throw up a lantern or two, but I don't know. I don't know, man. We might take with us a bunch of food as well. Probably some of the more staple foods. There we go. All right, new day, new recording. And now we are off. All right, let's head to our new house. Well, not our new house, but we're heading to the boat. The Grand SS Uncompromising. Look, I'm a sucker for ocean content, so them changing ocean content has dramatically increased my favor of this mod. Alright, so here's the play. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Let's see. We'll throw down a steering wheel kit right down on the front here. Just like that. We'll throw down a mast kit right to the side here. And let's see, does this go... Yes, it does go on top of this. I'm curious to see whatever that does. Let's throw a fishing bin. We build that right there? Hell yeah. Nice. That is a good spot for a fishing bin. And then, Icebox and crockpot. Icebox can go like in the corner here. Crockpot, however, has to go away from the edge just in case of wavy. The wind's picking up. What do you mean the wind's picking up? That sounds concerning, my guy. But alright. Oh, whoa, I feel like I turned way faster. Alright, let's do this. It's sailing time. Oh, hey, whoa, the thing's doing something. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing, but whatever it is, it's cool. I'm mesmerized by whatever that thing is doing right now, dude. So it's like a motor. I think there's a light bulb on it. It probably produces light. Let's be real. Let's use our critical thinking skills for a second. It probably produces light. It most likely produces light. Like let's use our thinking cap for a second. What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Ooh, this is not good. You know, top 10 places you don't want to be in the middle of a blizzard is probably the middle of the ocean. Hey, it's making our thing go up forever, though. That's kind of cool. I guess we'll just keep rocking. We're not taking any damage from it, and it doesn't seem to be affecting my vision that much. Honestly, it's rather tame. I would expect it to, like, be sending us flying with our sail up like this. It's relatively tame. Oh no. The winds are picking up, aren't they? Okay, we're trying to stay away from the marauders. Wonder if our boat is slowed down by the winds or not. We're looking for salt. That is our goal. Salt. We want salt, everybody. Dude, this is crazy. Okay. We need salt for get our health back. Brine balm, yeah. We need salt crystals. Means we need to go out and find salt. Can't give up, guys. We must find salt. I feel like I'm barely even moving. So, pray tell, how long does this last? Are we talking like we're gonna be in this situation for a while? Oh, that's the edge of the world. Crap. I couldn't see it. Okay, whew, we're fine. Dude, you can barely tell that's the edge of the world. Oh my goodness. You can barely tell that is the edge of the world right there. Alright, let's get away from here. Yeah, I'm noticing that it's definitely harder to see, especially at dusk here. I'm a little worried about what nighttime's going to bring. A little concerned about what nighttime is about to bring with us, but yeah, we should be okay. This is eerie. Nighttime's here. We're probably just gonna have to use our map a lot. Oh my goodness, this is scuffed. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna be using our map quite a bit here. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, top 10 places you don't want to be during a blizzard is probably the middle of the ocean. At least in real life. I'm wondering if this mod will illustrate that as well, but it doesn't seem too bad. Like we're chilling. For the most part. I just realized our fire's almost out too. Okay. I mean, we're schmoovin'. I'm scared, though. I'm very scared. What was that? Okay, no, nothing. If I didn't have access to my map, this would be genuinely terrifying. Thank goodness they didn't nerf the map. Imagine you had to actually see things for it to show up on your map. That would be a crazy nerf. Like, if they actually made the map show what you can see, and, like, blizzards would make it so you can't see anything on the map. Nobody at them for that, because that would make this terrifying. Oh god, yeah, see, like, I wouldn't have seen those. Okay, let's coast a minute. Oh. 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 We're in their territory. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of us being in their territory. Let me get one thing clear. Not at all a huge fan of that. And I think we might need to accept our loss here and turn around. As irritating as that is. I think we accept our loss here and turn around. We accept the L's when we take them. We take the L's when we need to take them. We need to get out of their territory, though. We get a monkey raid, it's not going to end well for us at all. We need to accept the L. Let's get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so it was the campfire stopping us from not having visibility. Okay, let's turn you back on, then. Oh, no, there's deep pass right there. Crap. Okay. Full steam ahead! Is this a shoal? This looks like a shoal, but they're not. I don't think it is. Also, I just realized that thing is producing light. Oh, dude, it's not over. Why is it not over? How long does this last? Don't tell me this is like the rest of the season. This is scary. This is genuinely scary. All right, go. Let's head out. At least we can see a lot better now. Oh, it is ending. It is ending. Okay. It's over. So it lasts like a day. Not too bad. What is that? That is something different. No, it was kelp. It just looked weird on the map. Okay. Good to know. Eat some corn before it goes stale. Alright, let's try to stick away from the otters. Although I don't think they come out during winter. No. I don't believe they do come out during winter, so winter is the best time to go sailing, honestly. I rock with sailing during winter. Okay, so that was fun. That was our first blizzard, I believe that is. Yeah, it looked like a blizzard to me. As a New Hampshire-born person, I can tell you that blizzards do indeed... Oh, I only got one. Yeah. Oh, and I just missed it. Oh, that sucks. I think I missed one of them. That actually genuinely really sucks. Oh, we're going straight into seaweed territory. I'm not against grabbing some more of that balm stuff, but I'm also not exactly 100%. You know what? Screw it. You gotta live a little, right? Okay, so that shut off our little motor thing. Still producing light, though. You can see the little light shining on it. I'm sure these hurt me in some way. They have to. There's no way they're just, like, there as something that you can just take and have happy thoughts about. Like, there's no way they don't hurt you in some degree. Oh, we're moving fast enough that it's actually producing energy now. Kind of cool. So it doesn't matter if the sail's actually active. It just matters if you're moving fast enough. I like that. It's a cool addition, honestly. Alright. I don't know what we can exactly do with sea sludge. I'm sure we'll find some use for it. There's so much sea sludge, though. Like, I want all of it. I just heard a fart, guys. Who tooted? And be honest. I won't be mad at you. It's okay. Who tooted? I'm curious if we could, Hoop! Hoop! Oh, yeah. Get these bad boys in the trap. We got a 5%er left. Hoop! Yeah. All right, we got 5 fish from that one. That was really not a good cast. They're farting. They're farting. Oh, okay, no, that was from the seaweed. Oh, it's the seaweeds that are farting. I guess that's the farting in action. Yeah, we really shouldn't be sailing here. This is... driftwood. Let's not soak ourselves. That would be horrible in this condition. You know, it's nice of you to think about me. Yes. I'll just hold on to these. All right. Let's play to our strengths here. Get out of here with our sail. Off we go. So this thing is producing light, but I'm also realizing, you know, it's the middle of winter, so it producing light isn't that beneficial to us. Judging by the fact that we also need to, you know, have warmth. It's something we have to have, unfortunately. I think I said unfortunately like 3 times, so I'm sorry. For those of you who hate my repetitive streamer mode. Something every streamer does, unfortunately. See, gotcha there. Gotcha. I gotcha. Silly goober. You thought I was gonna change. I didn't change. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk I would change like that? Come on now. Grow up. I'm still curious what that speaker is. That looked very interesting. Okay, so that is horrifying. Our only light is being produced by this thing that is not currently running. It's still active, though. I do need to warm up anyway, so we'll just turn the fire on. Oh, I think it just shut off. There we go. Charging her back up. He's turning back on. At some point, we're gonna have to accept the L and just go back home. I don't want to be out at sea too long. Might just have to accept the L. Just, because we can always park over here. We could go visit Pearl. I don't see that being a horrible idea. Hoping we find some salt. Yeah, we got something here. Gonna heave and hoe. Yikes. Scary biome. Gotta be careful passing through these parts. Lest we anger the old angry beasts. The beasties. Oh, we are zooming. Yeah, I think we claim this as a loss and just go in through here, see if we can find what's something at least. And then if we can't find anything, we'll just pop on back home. Maybe pop down in the caves to grab a lantern, stuff, you know. Do all that. I don't think that would be a horrible idea. Yeah, what an L. We can't really go out too far. Because, again, I don't want that blizzard thing to happen. That's scary. Oh, we lost cold from our stone. Kind of upsetting. Ooh, this is a shoal, I think. No? This isn't a shoal? It is nice having that light, though. And it's also nice that I can trigger it by using the ore instead of just the... Zoom back towards land here, and then we'll hook this way. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about sea guys. Oh, yep. See, we would have to worry about them if it wasn't... This would be horrible if it wasn't winter. But it's winter, so they're straight up... They have no meaning. They're pointless. You're pointless. Okay. Dude, winter's almost over. Also, Deerclops is almost coming. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Entirely. I would like to get some sanity measures, because the biggest thing about Deerclops is the whole insanity thing. And I'm concerned about that. Wilson's getting rizzed up by the crab lady right now. Or. Darn, my corn's gone stale. Gotta stop getting so wet. Alright, we're gonna park up right here. Probably. I think that's a not horrible idea. Parking up right over here. Depending on if there's trapdoor spiders nearby or not. That's also the case. There are trapdoor spiders right there. But we can park up next to the cave. I wouldn't feel too bad. Here we go. Alright, well, we'll leave the fish there, because they can last indefinitely. We'll also just go ahead and leave the boat stuff here. Like this, everything else can come with us. Perfect. Alright, let's pop down in the caves for a second. Oh my god. Are we serious right now? Is this what I think it is? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, we could cook with this. Oh, buddy, we could cook with this. Blue mushrooms everywhere. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more wood. I took the driftwood with me. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Such an idiot. Okay, it's green shroom day. Well, right now it's green shroom time. Not green shroom day. Green shrooms. There's lunar. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Wonder if there's any new lunacy things. I wouldn't put it against them to do that because lunacy stuff is pretty powerful as it is. So we've got the lunar grotto right next to our house. We could do some archivical actions. Dude, that sounds so goofy saying that. Some archivical actions. Guys, we could do some archivical actions. I mean, jerky and kelp aren't horrible for what we want to do. At least in keeping us sane. These are following us, by the way. Why are they following us? What matter of... Okay, we're leaving. I need to see that giant-ass bat. I need to see all that. Alright. Look. I need to see all that. Okay, so he followed me out. Wow, he's big. You're big. Very large. They won't follow me forever, surely, right? Surely they won't follow me forever. Yeah, no. Good. Good boy. What a wild statement. Trapdoor spider? I like that wide grass, though. It's so convenient. Alright, what we got? We do have green caps in here. We got some more kelp fronds. I guess we could begin with some... Here, we'll throw a thermal here. Could go ahead and start drying up some kelp and then whatever monster morsels we have. Doink, doink, doink. And doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. And doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink. And doink, doink, doink. Alright, looking good. I love that for us. I love when we're looking good. Okay. I don't know what to do with the sea sludge exactly. Alright. Boom, bada, boom, bump. Ow. What do we do? I don't want to fight the eye yet. I mean, we could. We could. I don't want to, but we could fight the eye. My main worry is sanity at the moment. I guess we could always go to the deciduous and try to work up some sanity. Or we could even go to the desert and grab some cactus. That's like the boss fighting food. I wonder if they changed cactus, though. It is very possible that they changed cactus in a negative way due to its overpoweredness. We could also try to go to that one place and get some more foliage for steamed hams. Because if they're the same as Hamlet, then they probably provide quite a bit of good stuff. The only problem then would be vegetables. But I'm not 100% sure if... I mean, I don't know, man. We do also have to prepare for deer clops. That's like a thing that's going on. Let's go get some cactus. We could use it to make steamed hams as well. There's definitely a thing. Ooh, these carrots are spoiling. Let's cook them up. Okay, we'll go get some cactus and maybe some foliage to do some steamed ham roleplay. Let's go ahead and take our thermal, and we're off. What is that? What's going on here? Why do they look like that? What is, why do the plots look like that? I'm not a huge fan of that. Also, did Wilson just say something? I wasn't paying attention. Concerned now. Also, we need food. Did he say there's a blizzard coming? Did bro say there was a blizzard coming and I was not paying attention? Let's grab some jerky. That'll be our big boy food for the time being. I guess we'll just walk off into the darkness. Like a bunch of goobers. I'm a goofy goober. You're welcome for my excellent singing, everybody. I'm sure you all loved it. I'm sure you all just had to like and subscribe after that. Beautiful performance by me. By yours truly, I may add. I'm just that goated with the sauce. Hehe, yup. Hehe, yup. What's this? Is this Glommer's statue? For some reason I still have Glommer's statue as an undiscovered. Not sure how. So they're chill. It's good that they're chill, though. Also, there's a moose goose thing, like right there. Not 100%. Oh my god. Okay. You guys scare me. Okay, calm down. I'm not trying to steal nothing from you. Oh, great. Not exactly what I wanted. Ooh, Mactusk too. Mactusk is a huge thing we could get. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do here. Hounds coming in, foliage we need. Today is gonna be a busy day, everybody. Today is gonna be a very busy day. We'll find out how things go. Alright, let's cook. Giant redwood. Totally blocks out the sun. I think that's Wilson's quote for something in Hamlet. One of the canopy trees, I believe. Let's grab ourselves some foliage. Oh, the boom plants are frozen. That's new. This is genuinely pretty... Oh god. Oh dear god. He has traps out. He's actually a trapper. Oh dear heavens. Alright, pigs. I hate to shove the, you know... I hate to shove the responsibility on you here. Okay, what the actual hell is that thing? Oh my god, what are these creatures? Whoa, buddy! They got damn artillery! Oh my god. They got artillery, dog! What the freaky is going on here? At least give me a walrus tusk, please. Please tell me he gave me a walrus tusk. Did he not give me a oh my god. He didn't give me a walrus tusk. At least these guys are helping me out with them. It was actually pretty nice of them. I am so scared to take my helmet off right now. Yeah, those are they're bear traps. They done set bear traps all over the place. What mannerism of scariness is this? They done set bear traps all over the place. Oh, great. Here, pig, you deal with that. Yeah, You guys all deal with that. Have fun. Okay, that was fun. We need to go get some cactus now. That was my second goal, was to get some cactus. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. Alright, we'll pull up here. For not to aggro dragonfly, though, I wouldn't mind warming up next to the... Wow. What a bait. I wouldn't mind warming up next to the lava ponds, if we can do so without dragonfly getting particularly perturbed. Alright, let's warm up for a second. Feel some of that warmth. Very good. Very good. Indeed. Give me the warmth, yes. Perfectly protected against the elements. Okay, so it does tell you, too. That's cool. Tells you if you're insulating your stone enough versus not insulating it. Let's grab some cactus. Yeah, look, we can throw stuff in our beard. Grab some cactus. Boink. Munch on some seeds. You know, they totally could have nerfed the amount of cactus in the desert as well. That would be a viable way to, you know, nerf cactus, is also just by getting rid of most of the cactus. Okay, no, we've got plenty of cactus up here. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think the cactus does more damage, though, or something. I feel like it's doing more damage, at least. Lots of tumbleweeds. Grab ourselves some cactus, and then I think we'll head home and make some steamed hams. I like the idea of that. Steamed hams, because I believe they have a benefit. If they're anything like Hamlet's steamed hams, they're pretty beneficial. Barely ever make them because of the rarity of foliage, but with foliage being a regrowable thing in this version of the game, I gotta say, that's pretty nice. Also, I swear the lantern's light is not this bright. Is this... Did they make the lantern's light brighter, or did they buff Wilson by making the lantern's light brighter for him? Let's warm up. God, I hear Dragonfly. I hear her. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Let's get out of here. Like, let's get out of here, Scoob. Like, zoinks. I love that noise. It's so encouraging. Jerky gives quite a bit of health too, though. I think it's like 20. Which isn't horrible. Our light's giving out. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Welcome home, ye old sailors. Can I dry cactus? No. Hashtag wish. Get out of here, dog. You're done. Yeah, that noise is music to my ears, I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, so why are they aggressive? Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. What did I do to you, dog? Whoa, 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 buddy, 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 buddy. I did nothing to you. Why were you aggressive, bro? There was no need for that. There was no need for any of that. All right, today's day 28. I'm thinking we're gonna cook some steamed hams up today. We don't got a lot of meat, but we can work. I think it's because I got close to their nest. That's probably a change they did. I had to guess. All right, I think we can make steamed hams by using this method. Foliage. I mean, we could use cactus, but I think I want to use chili. That should make steamed hams? Yeah, that should make steamed hams. And we gotta use actual meat. So, that's like a problem. Problem that we'll have to rectify in the future. As for healing, yes, that did make some steamy hammies. Like those. That also made steam ham. So yeah, cactus can be used for steam hams. Not horrible. Not horrible at all. Is it worth using the jerky? Probably not. But it's okay. Not like we're hurting too much or anything right now. Would like to start drying these though. Okay. There we go. Making ourselves some steamed hammies. Like this. I'm not even gonna try the cactus flesh. I'm sure they nerfed it. I'm like 99% sure they nerfed it. The whole point of uncompromising mode is to nerf everything that's meta and then buff everything that's not meta, so. Oh, great. Okay, we have a blizzard coming in. How awesome. How freaking amazing. You know, we could go down into the caves and just, like, chill down there for the blizzard. That would be a horrible idea, honestly. I don't see that as being too horrible. Make a few more steamed hams, though, before we do. Before we do anything too out of the ordinary. And we can, yoinky you in there. Yoinky you in there. Yoinky you in there. Using pumpkins on steamed hams is kind of crazy, but what else are we going to use pumpkins on? Okay, here we go. Blizzard is here. You'll love to see it. Got cooked green caps. I mean, we could survive in the caves. Got all types of stuff. Yeah, we're good. We'll go to the caves. We'll throw all the meats in our pocket here, and then we'll just eat these to fill up our tummy, and then let's head to the caves. It also slows you down, I'm noticing. Actually, yeah, let's take the puffy vest too. Oh, wearing a torch actually speeds you up. Okay. It's good to see. Alright, dog. There's a snow pile happening there. I'm gonna ignore it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go to the caves. I'm assuming it's safer in the caves. So Wilson is stronger in uncompromising mode because of the torch changes. It probably says it on the tooltip, doesn't it? Provides protection from snowstorms. Yeah, okay. Let's get down into the caves. We could do a little bit of caving. Deerclops shouldn't be coming for the next 2 days, so I'm not worried about missing Deerclops. We'll do a little bit of caving, go upstairs, deal with Deerclops. It should be easy peasy lemon squeezy, honestly. Oh yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's grab some of you. Then honestly, I'm thinking we go ahead and put this here. Put these, like, here. And we most likely aren't going to need our axe. I mean, I guess we could use our axe to get a little bit of stuff here. Ooh, that echo. Oh, that was just rude. But whatever. Okay, so like, what are we doing here? You guys aren't following the proper etiquette right now. Alright, let's drop these. Drop these. Let's go ahead and drop these too. And I'll put on this puffy vest and we'll take these. That way we've got our insulation, but we can also stay armored. I think that's the play here. We'll leave the beefalo hat here. But I want to keep the insulation and the armor. That's... I'd rather be armored. I'd rather be armored. So these give you... Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Dog, that sanity gain is good. That's some good sanity gain right there. That's some real good sanity gain right there. We got blue caps, the best mushroom in the game. All over the place here. Like, we're chilling. We could stay down here forever if we so pleased. We could stay down here for as long as the Earth itself, if we so wanted to. I do need to pay attention to the day counter, though, to make sure I'm not skipping days when I do my video analysis type deal. But I believe we started on day 28. Dude, look at all this blue caps. It's actually rather nice. I rocks with it. I rocks with it. Mm-hmm. I rocks with it. Okay. I'm assuming the blizzard will end tomorrow morning, so we'll go upstairs after tomorrow morning. Once the blizzards calm down a little bit. We'll also probably get a fire going. Warm us up a little bit. I know it's cold here. Yoinky, yoinky, yoinky. Holy moly. Holy moly. They're burning. Boy, they're burning. This is so nice. Look at our sanity just going up. I love it. It's a new day. A new day. New dawn. Bats are still there. Of course they are. Are you part of the lunar? No, you're not. Beautiful. I'd like to use you for lantern fuel. Alright. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to explore the caves a little bit tonight. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to explore the caves a little bit for today. All right, yeah, let's do some cave stuff. Couldn't hurt really. Bats are problematic, but not too much. I think we should go through the blue mushroom biome, maybe go to the muddy biome. See if uncompromising mode changes the caves at all. Besides the bats, which are definitely larger down here. Significantly so. Okay. Alright, guys. You can, like, leave at any time, you know. You know, it isn't required for you to be here. Yerp. Yerp. Alright. Could get some easy webs, too, from the dangling depth dwellers. Yoink. Ah, there it is. That should lead to the ruins then. Or at least the muddy biome should lead to. Yeah, there's the muddy biome. So this would take us over to the ruins, which is rather epic. I'm gonna eat me a steamed ham. Okay, Wilson, stop being dramatic. There's Nightmare Were Pig. I wonder if Nightmare Were Pig's changed at all. We should totally fight Nightmare Were Pig though. If only to just get the tingle nodes. Tingle nodes. I love the tingle nodes. Dude, why am I being followed by spores? Alright, we shouldn't go too far though, but it's nice to know that the muddy biome's there, which means the ruins are right here as well. So, that's not bad. That's not bad. If we want to fight deer collapse, though, we should probably go up to the surface. I don't want to miss deer collapse. I want to see how uncompromising mode has changed to deer collapse. So, we have so much healing now. The only big danger is sanity, but we have jerky for that. The steamed hams are going bad. Fortunately, we also have kelp for that, though, too. So, I'm not crazy worried. I am a little worried, but I'm not crazy worried. Like, I'm not crazy style worried, but I am a little style worried. I wonder if we can find a separate exit. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a new exit. Check this out. See where this takes us. Alright then. Right. Let's head up then. See what this spot is. Oh, great. Not even a minute of breathing room. Deer collapse is on the way. Okay. I gotta think here. Okay, we go away from the bats. We can do this. We can do this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We get away from the bats. And we got helmets. We got 2 helmets. We've got healing. Deer collapse is on the way, though. That's way earlier than day 30, by the way. Normally it's day 30 that deer collapse decides to show up. This is significantly earlier, I would like to point out. Just to let you know. Significantly earlier. Okay. Should be fine right here. Let's grab a few more logs. Alright, deer collapse, I'm ready for you. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Dog. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I know it did, Wilson. I know it did. I know it did. I know it ding diddly did. Okay. Okay, Wilson, we gotta lock in, Wilson. We gotta lock in. Think, Wilson. This is for the future. Middle of the night, of course. Of course, why wouldn't we be fighting Deerclops in the middle of the night? There you are. Yeah, you look the same. Hello? Hello? Can I? Oh my god. Oh my sweet. Get me out of here. What is that attack, dog? Okay, like, can we not do whatever that was again? I'm so scared of whatever that was again. I really don't want... Oh my god. Deerclops, can you chill? Oh my god. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Get me out of here! This is horrifying. Okay, okay. We gotta lock in. Alright, we gotta lock in. Let's lock in, let's lock in. That was all testing rounds. Okay, so I gotta learn this attack pattern. Are you gonna do that thing again? No. There it is, there it is, there it is. Crap, I think we're cooked. No, we're not. Oh, the cracked ones. Okay, so you go for the cracked ones. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay, and then Deerclops is actually stuck there. Funny. Ouch. Dude, this is cool. Okay, I'm not doing the circle pattern very well. Gotta heal up for a second. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, get me out of here. That's not too bad once you've learned it. Okay, okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. We could work with something here. We could absolutely work with something here. Would like some light though. Okay, don't take my light. Please don't take my light. Dog, you can't do that to me. Fire, 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 fire. Ugh. Okay, okay. Over this way, over this way, over this way. Woo! Bats, you do not want to attack me right now, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need new armor. Okay, we need new armor. That is so cool. That is so cool, but I'm absolutely, like, flabbergasted with learning it. Okay, okay, we could do this. We could do this. All right, let's continue. Ugh. All right, I need to, hey, Corvus, how's it going? Dog. Why is it not attacking the bats, too, dude? That's so annoying. Okay, Deerclops, you come with me. It's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. We're good. I just gotta make new armor. We're fine. We got this. It's easy. I just had to learn. I just had to learn. Ah! No, no, no. Be out. Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll cook. Oh! Oh, buddy! Wait, what is that? Sorry, I was very quiet. I was locking in just in case Deerclops pulled out some, like, super crazy secondary attack or something. I wouldn't be surprised. What is this? A cursed antler. Hello? Cursed antler. Hey, we did it. We did it. That was not as bad as I anticipated it to be. I thought Deerclops was gonna be like a full, you know, raid boss type deal, but Deerclops wasn't that bad. I'm pleasantly surprised. I was kind of sidestepped by that cage attack. That was genuinely pretty scary. But overall, that was a fun battle. I really did enjoy that. Wasn't too dangerous though. We didn't even go through a second football helmet. We didn't even use that many heals. Our tentacle spike's almost gone, but that's whatever, to be expected. Okay, let's go back into the cave then and head back to the cave near our house, because it's actually faster to go through that. And yeah, we didn't use that much healing. I'm pleasantly surprised with how that ended. Genuinely pleasantly surprised. Honestly, with how much food we have, it might be worth sleeping. It might be worth getting some sleeping going. I don't know what this cursed antler is, though. What do I do with a cursed antler, guys? I'm asking this like it's a live stream. It's not. So I have to figure out what this cursed antler does on my own. Is it a weapon? Is it an infinite weapon? Because that would go kind of hard. Okay, look, that would go kind of hard. Okay. Oh, wait, what? It said, "Ow, my hand." What happened to your hand, buddy? Your hand. Here, maybe Wilson. Strong and reliable. Okay. I guess. I guess. Oh, man. We could spend the rest of the winter going for Ancient Guardian, then. That'd be kind of fun. Man. I just realized, if this thing has pockets, can I theoretically store... Can I still store it in my backpack? No, so when you're using the pockets, you can't store it in your backpack. That's smart. See, why hasn't Clay just done that? You can store things in your backpack, or you can carry backpacks. Like, oh, come on, man. Clay, come on. Okay. I mean, this antler's kind of cool. I like it. I'm not sure how to feel about it exactly, but it's a thing, so pretty cool. Day 30, we were supposed to fight Deerclops tonight, but I guess Deerclops just comes earlier in Uncompromising mode, which is kind of a funny thing. I dropped it again. Wait, what? Here, let's try using this cursed antler on the bats here. Does it do anything? Oh my god! No way! Wait. Oh! I am Deerclops! Fear me! I am Deerclops! Fear me! Oh, dude, this is awesome. I just have the power of Deerclops now? I can just do that? And that's infinite? That's forever? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little happy about that. I rock with that. I think we might go to bed since we have so much food and our steamed hams have gone stale. Ooh, we've got some snow piles at our house. It's actually kind of rough. Yeah, our steamed hams have gone stale, so I think now wouldn't be a horrible time to go ahead and maybe try out sleeping. I always say that sleeping's underrated, so I think it's time to put my money where my mouth is and actually go to sleep in-game. I think we deserve a good nap. Alright, let's open this up. Can we get another... Plus, we did get a tent. We did just get a tent, blueprint, or whatever you call it. Long gloves. Maybe it's a sign that we should take a nap. I'd like to make a tent. But what would we need to make a tent? I'm pretty sure we would need silk. Yeah, we need silk. The rope's fine. The silk is the hard one. Throw these in here. Let's throw these in here. I mean, I guess we could try making a straw sleeping roll. The thing is, I barely make, like, sleeping stuff, so... Is there a survival tab? I guess it's in healing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, that restores your maximum health? Buddy, how have I not been reading? Yes! Let's restore our maximum health. Yes, please. Oh my god. Alright, guys, it's time to restore our maximum health and get back to feeling good. Let's do so. Good night, everybody. Dude. Dude, that is so good. We are restoring our maximum health. So you just have to take naps. Okay, that's funny. That's like their workaround to adding a sleep bar. We're getting our maximum health back. I feel like I'm doing a good job on this uncompromising mode, dude. This is great. I'm having a good time. I really don't care if we use up more hunger to get sanity back. Sanity's the harder of the two, anyway. I'm all done. Alright, I'm thinking should we cook these mandrakes to just have like an emergency poop button? You know? Screw it. Cooking them in. Nah, we'll save them. We'll save them. Whatever. We'll save them. Alright, we got our puffy vest. I think, I don't know. We want, because ruins diving in the spring sounds like pain. Sounds like a massive pain in the booty. The snow piles are gone, though, so whatever those were are no longer a problem. We also have Deerclop's eye, which I do want to turn into an umbrella. That would be helpful. Ooh, sludge sack. Leaves turn up with nothing but sticky fingers. Interesting. Spore pack. Provides lots of storage space, rots food, but refreshes spores. Okay. Will not burn. About the fashion melon. No changes to the fashion melon? Come on now. No changes to the fashion melon. Resurrect yourself via the power of meat. Oh! Bill's watering cans. That goes hard. I'm just taking a minute to go ahead and increase durability. Now has pockets. Oh my god, we can actually wear the floral shirt during summer. We might wear the floral shirt during summer, guys. We might be floral shirt users. Can you believe it? We might be floral shirt users. But otherwise, I feel like I'm doing a great job. I'm probably going to go eat for a second, so the next time you see me is going to be like probably 5 hours from now, but for you guys, it's going to be a second. So I will see you in 1 second, but 5 hours for me. Don't you love videos? All right, I'm back. So apparently when you log off and come back, every time you change shards, the cursed antler just leaves your hands and it says, ow, my hand, and it makes a overheating noise, and I'm not sure why it does that. Ooh, okay. Yes, guys, we are so back. I want to fight Bee Queen. I want to kill Bee Queen. At least by the end of this challenge. I think I'm going to try going for Bee Queen during spring, though. I want to go do a little bit more exploration, maybe check out that place, see if we can get a Mac Tusk. A walking cane would be amazing. Like, really, really good. If we could get a walking cane, that would be phenomenal. But right now, all we know of for Mac Tusks are the Hooded Forest place, or whatever this is called. Alright. Yeah, okay. Then that is where we shall go. That is where we shall go. Alright, let's warm up here. I almost said cool down. I was like, what? That makes no damn sense. We got our new amazing weapon, Cursed Antler, that does a trillion damage. I'm not even lying. It does a gazillion, quadrillion damage. We have some spoiled steamed hams, but that's okay. Nobody expects to have good steamed hams anyway. Hey, stale food is still food, as a smart robotic person would say. As a smart robot would say that we all know. Stale food is still food. Oh, dude, this Cursed Antler is going to go so unbelievably hard, though. Like, so hard. I love this thing so much. This thing's gonna be great. Ooh, tumbleweed. Doink, doink. Now, only real ones will remember the days of Reign of Giants where you're supposed to put your thermal stone in your backpack so it actually would work. It doesn't really work in your main slot inventory. If you don't know, you know, just Reign of Giants things, you know, the fun stuff. Fun stuff. Alright, welcome to the Hooded Forest. I can't wait to use this Cursed Antler, dude. Oh, it does, like, so much freaking... it's great. Alright, where's the bad boy himself? Also, there he is. Alright. Get him to follow us. Oh, wait, we can get him to attack the Snapdragons, honestly. I love these things. They're so cool. They're genuinely, like, really cool. Dude, I love this thing. It's literally an infinite weapon. Okay. He still didn't give me a tusk? Are you kidding me? After all that, I still didn't get a tusk? Are we for real? Alright. Something's up. Something's fishy. After all that, we still didn't get no tusk? Actos, dog. Are we playing? Are we for real? Like, genuine question. Are we slash SRS or slash J? My goodness, man. I feel so powerful. Like, I don't even know this. Oh, this is part of the little plants. Okay. I don't even know. Oh my god, there's so many ferns. There's so many ferns in this forest. There's more traps. Maybe there's another Mactusk out here. Or do they just kind of like spawn? What the hell is this? Do I dare? Okay, so like we leave. Okay, we leave. Okay, that is giant. You are big and you are scary. I'm done. I'm done. I don't. Okay. No. Yeah, no. She was doing something with her chest, and I didn't like that very much. Okay. Look, we're not really prepared for a. Yeah, so she has a giant marker on the map. I think that means that she's going to be difficult to fight. I'm worried about... Hello? What? Gift? Nothing. What? Some firecrackers. And a potato cup. And a Talbert egg. Okay, I'm a little confused, but... Alright. Dude, who trapped this whole area up? My goodness. Place is covered in traps. Not a big fan of it. Look, I really should fight that thing. I think that is the uncompromising mode boss, essentially. But did you see the way it was moving, dog? I don't know if a 1 football helmet is going to do. And some stale steamed hams and 7 jerky that's almost stale. I don't know if that's gonna do, alright? I think, we would be cooked. The cool kids would say. Which sucks. Let's see. Where could we go? I guess we could go through the B field. I guess we could check out the B field. There's a chance the B field has something of use to us. Oh, we don't have wood. My goodness. Can we chop down? We can chop down these? Really? Oh my. Are we serious? Oh? Okay, so it doesn't actually chop it down, it just breaks it. I'm guessing it regrows then. That's cool though, it gives you a lot of boards, or I mean logs. We just got a potato cup. I have this Talbert egg. That's horrible. Crap. I wouldn't mind fighting one of you guys. I can do my... Oh, bam! Okay, so I don't know if I'm doing any damage when I'm not having the special attack. But oh my goodness, dude, is this great. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do as much damage, but... Wow, yeah, that took him out pretty fast. Okay, so that noise was the thing recharging. I don't know if you can stun him. Maybe you can. Oh, you can. You can stunlock them. They did not nerf stunlocking pigmen in Uncompromising mode. That's just something I assumed they would have done. Because it seems like a no-brainer for them to have done that. Great, we aggroed all of them. Oh my goodness, it hits all of them. Oh my goodness, it hits all of them. Oh my goodness, this weapon is ridiculous. Okay, so you can't stunlock them. What? Can you or can you not stunlock them? I don't know. Okay, I don't know if you can stunlock them or not. I think they're just weird. I think they're just weird. But hey, we got a lot of meat out of that. This guy too. So you can stunlock them sometimes when they feel like it. This is truly a werepig moment. Truly a werepig moment. Alright, we're a little cold. I really would have preferred we got the Mac Tusk thing. Kind of upset about that. Not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty upset about that. Alright, perfect timing on the campfire, by the way. Perfect timing on the campfire. Let's eat some steamed hams. We'll keep these. And we have, like, no inventory room. We got some blow darts. Those might come in handy. Red firecrackers, honestly, just let them burn. I don't know. Do we even need the tentacle spike? I don't think we even need the tentacle spike. Oh, great. Okay, so that's a thing that's happening. What the hell? What the? Hey, pigs, you got merms here, man. Hey, hey, they attacking you. Yeah, that's right. Hey. Hey, they attacking your town, man. Where did they come from? Is this like a merm raiding party? Good night. What bonk? Dude, I love this weapon so much. This thing is so fun. Yeah, I'm taking unnecessary hits though. I'm gonna say, how much health you got, buddy? Well, here comes the fun part. Blizzard's here. Honestly, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? We know a torch protects us from it. It's really not that bad. I feel like blizzards are not that bad. We have torches. Dude, I just got like indigestion times 1,000. It was rough. The real problem is we put a... Oh! Oh! What? That was invisible! Oh, owie. What, the invisible? Tell me that was not invisible. Did you guys see that? Because I certainly did not. Alright, ready? Oh! So it must do like barely any damage when it's not charged. So that's its downside, is it does like barely any damage when it's not charged. But really, that's not bad if I can just do this. Like, oh, it's so good. Well, bam! It also hits all of them in an AoE. And well, bam! And it freezes them. Ready? I can just wait. And then, well, bam! It's so beautiful. It's like music to my ears, man. It is like music to my ears. Well, bam! Well, bam! Well, bam! This is so fun. And it just never breaks. I can just use this forever. Like, I'm not used to being allowed to use things forever in Don't Starve. Right? I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the idea of being allowed to do things that are fun. Especially, you would think on a mod that's supposed to make the game harder, you would not be allowed to do things that are fun. I'm doing things that are very, very fun. This is very enjoyable. Genuinely very enjoyable what I'm doing right now. Like, look at this. I could just... For days, I could just go around killing things. Not a single worry about durability in my mind. Alright, let's cross this channel here. I just had to do a little bit of a fun pit stop. You know how it is. Let's see if we can find a Mac Tusk over here. I would really, really, really love a walking cane. Bee Queen is one of those bosses where you want a walking cane. I'm sure regardless. I know Uncompromising mode has changed Bee Queen, but that's kind of like her fundamental thing is being annoying as hell, so I'm sure they didn't change her that much in that regard. Wow, this is bad. Wow, this is rough. Holy moly! I can't see. Holy moly! Yes, Wilson, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Hey, there's something there. Are these clockworks? These are clockworks. Knights. Hopefully no bishops. Okay, no bishops. Hello. This is ominous and foreboding, and I don't like it. This is very ominous and foreboding, I must say. Wait, isn't this where that rat is that I've seen? There's a rat. That rat has some significance to the lore of this mod, I think. That rat must be part of this set piece right here. That rat is significant to the lore. Not a fan of that. I don't like that. That rat's hiding something. He's hiding something. He's hiding that flint that he's got in his hands. Bro is hiding something devious. Go away. Leave me be, you demons. I'm trying to survive the winter. Ugh. It's a cold night out here in hell. It's so cold. Oh crap, we're getting those eyes now. Okay, I don't want to play around now. I'm genuinely scared of the nightmare creatures that they added, because that was a big selling point of Uncompromising mode to me, is that they made Sanity harder. I believe that Sanity is way too easy in the base game, for both Reign of Giants and Together. If anything, it's harder in Together over Reign of Giants, because Reign of Giants is... Well, I say Reign of Giants like it's the only thing. Reign of Giants, Hamlet, Shipwrecked, all of them. Well, first off, shipwrecked, you can just go on the ocean, dude. The ocean nightmare creatures are ridiculously easy. Redonkulously easy, even. Like, they're just super, super easy mode. But, yeah, I mean, it's really not that hard. Unless you're dealing with Ancient Herald spawning spam. No, it's not that hard at all. For once, I'm just chilling. Honestly. Alright. I really, really want a Mac Tusk. I really, really, really want a Mac Tusk. I just want to rolly, rolly, rolly with a Mac Tusk. I already got... No, 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 no. Something, 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 something. Something, 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 something. Accursed antler. This just, it feels wrong to have this. This doesn't feel right. Is there like something that... Like, that does not feel right. I don't feel like I should be allowed to do that. Right? With no durability loss, I really don't feel like I'm allowed to do it. I should not be allowed to do this. This feels so wrong. I feel guilty even thinking about using this thing. Like, why am I allowed to do this? Who let me do this? Yeah, 5 seconds is quite a bit of time to wait in between attacks, but like... It's not even a bad weapon, like, it's still killing them. It's at least a walking cane damage. Like, it's not shabby at all. Genuinely actually pretty good. Okay, we're wasting time with these bees. I don't even want to go into the cave. Well, I would like to. Yeah, I'd like to go in the cave, actually. Ugh, but these guys are actually kind of annoying. I don't know if we can get into the cave. No, not without taking a bunch of damage. Not worth it. Let's just walk. We can take the long way. It's annoying, but hey. It's the way things go. Snow pile. That'll be a problem if it builds up. Why, Wilson? Why would it be a problem if it builds up? I actually want to wear my helmet here. That trap did hit me pretty hard. Alright, well, I gotta say, mission successful, dude. Like, we're big chillin'. Bing chillin', whatever you want to say, I guess. And all the pigs died from death. Why is there a merm? Dude, where are these merms coming from? I think the pigs are getting invaded or something. I think there's like a story event happening. Also, this cat is absolutely yakking up. Oh, you have more health than I thought. What? Okay. I think they just guaranteed to drop tails, and that's why they made it cost 4 tails per... It's still annoying. I don't know why it costs 4 tails. It's kind of whack to me. Alright, let's warm up. Magnificent. Wilson, I hope you get burnt to death on the 2nd story of a building. Project Zomboid style, buddy. Ah! Nope! Let's not fight Dragonfly. Don't get mad at me, please don't. Yeah, you stay over there. keep your happy little self over there. Okay, so that's even more dangerous. Let's stick to the edge. I think we should be playing some Microsoft Edge. Yeah, this feels a lot better. All right, the question is, since okay, there's a wormhole here. At least we can dip out without going back through Dragonfly if we absolutely must. But I'm looking for Oasis Desert because if you guys don't know, in the recent update, well, yeah, it was pretty recent. It's probably not going to be recent by the time this video comes out. It like just came out like a day ago in the time that I'm playing this right now. But in the update that just came out, it probably came out like a few weeks ago to you guys, electricity damage has been changed in ways that are very pleasant, I must say. Very, very pleasant changes to electricity damage that I want to utilize. All right, this is going to be a dead-end desert. There's going to be nothing here. We're looking for Oasis Desert, though, because I want Volt Goats. Could be something right there. Could see that being something. It could also be over here. This feels like the right path over yonder. So let's take that wormhole, see where it takes us, and we'll work from there. We'll work from there. I like the idea of that. Let's hop out. Where the hell did this take me? Big King? Okay. That's arguably a setback, actually. No, it's actually not bad. Okay, that's actually not bad. We do need to kill another cat coon, though, if we want to get that cat cap. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my friend. They, for some reason, want me to kill you over and over again. I don't know why. I don't know why the Uncompromising devs hate cat coons so much, but they hate them. It's canon, unfortunately. Don't tell me that's what I think it is. What? What's happening? What the? Whoa, dude. You cannot do that to me. Is this a horror game? I'm taking it out on these spiders. Dude, you cannot do that. What do you mean I feel like I'm being watched? Is this Terraria? Am I about to get the Eye of Terror? Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm all done. I'm all done. I'm all done. I'm all done. I'll go home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Okay. See, look, walking away. I'm all done. Okay. I won't come back. I won't come back. I won't come back. What is that? Wait. What the? So confused. Oh. I can't kill him. I can't kill him. Is he trying to drop? Do I just have to keep moving, or is he gonna like touch me? Am I gonna get touched? It looks like he's trying to touch me in ways that I probably wouldn't like. I kind of want to let him touch me to see what happens, but I also really don't, because I feel like that's just going to make me go insane. And as we know, insanity is not a thing that you want. Oh, tomorrow's I freaking love that addition to the game. Favorite. Tomorrow's spring. Favorite addition to the game. We got these eggs. Oh, they're still good. I'm genuinely surprised. We could make bacon and eggs. I know there's that eye thing. Okay, that's, I don't know what the little spider that comes from the sky is, but I don't like it. I will say that much. I do not like it. I'm not a fan of it. I think that I would be better off not near me. Can't put Talbert eggs in there, so I guess we're gonna keep them in our beard. Okay, we're still being watched. I'm gonna eat the rest of this jerky. I know I probably could have refreshed the stack by... Okay. Dude, that was freaky. What was that? Was that like a random event? Dude, those just happened? That's so cool. I'm gonna keep gushing over this mod, dude. It's actually probably the most fun I've had since playing Don't Starve single player for the first time. I'm not even joking. It's probably the most fun I've had since I played Don't Starve single player for the first time. And that's an achievement because, like, as if you watch my channel, if you watch my streams, you'll know that I prefer Don't Starve single player over Don't Starve Together. It's not that I think Don't Starve Together is a bad game. I think it's a good game. It's just not my style of game. I prefer Don't Starve single player because of the balancing and the emphasis on survival. I like survival games. I don't like building armor to go fight things games. You know, it's just not my style. I still like Don't Starve Together. But holy moly, I'm going to be playing this mod more. I really hope this video does well so I can justify making a part 2, because I'm definitely not getting things done in day 100. So, yeah, I hope this video does well, because oh my god, I want to do a part 2 so bad. But we're not even halfway done with part 1, so I don't know what I'm talking about. We've got a long way to go, actually. Alright, we got Potato Cup. Potato Cup! Okay, lots of noises happening. Let's throw these in here. Let's see, stingers. We have so many stingers. We should get some... We should probably make some booster shots. I wouldn't be against that idea. We should probably make some booster shots. We need one more cattail to make the cat murder hat, even though winter's almost over, and we're only going to get one more winter, so I don't know why we would make cat murder hats, but I guess that's a thing we could do. Stale cooked green caps is atrocious. We'll just live on dried kelp for the time being. Alright. Well, it's still winter then. It's not spring. I guess those first pangolins died too early. We do need to start thinking about spring. So I'm thinking Ibrella, and then because they buffed clothing armor to have 4 slots, I might actually make a rain jacket. For the first time in my entire Don't Starve career, I'm going to make a rain jacket. And that is an achievement, because I've never actually made a rain jacket. Not even in vanilla, not even when I first started playing, I've never made a rain jacket. But I'm thinking of making a rain jacket now. They've made me make a rain jacket. We need tentacle spots, which we already know where a bunch of tentacle spots are. So yeah, we even might make like a summer frest. Like we're gonna make insulating clothing, guys. Insulated clothing. Reduces sanity loss from various magic. Oh yeah, so these all have like their own little fancy effects. Now has pockets. Helps against smog. Umbrella hasn't changed. So there's like so many reasons to not wear a backpack anymore. I love it. It's my favorite thing ever. Okay, you guys can hear that eye just as much as I can, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Alright, we'll have to go to the swamp then. Swamp is over here. It'll give us a good way to set up towards the... Oh, that's a fake boulder. That's a fake boulder. It's fake. It's fake. Little fake boulder. Don't fall for its tricks, guys. It's a fake boulder. A trapdoor spider in there. I love this wide grass, too. I'm a huge fan of the wide grass. Something I definitely wish there was more of. It reminds me of, it's like the tall grass from Hamlet, but less annoying, because you can actually just pick it. I'll take the trapdoor spiders any day for the ability to pick foods, or pick grass faster. Surprised that one didn't have a trapdoor spider in it. Surprised I didn't slip there. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, all these trees are turned into springs, so I'm guessing spring's tomorrow. I'm guessing spring's tomorrow. Alright. Let's get to the swamp. So dark and depressing. Does everything look drearier? Did they change the desaturation? This looks different than normal insanity. Like, I'm not getting the screen shake or anything. Get away from me, you freak of nature. Alright, we're wearing this. Why must you get mad at me? Out of all things here, you get mad at me. Good. Yes. Tentacle spots. I need tentacle spots. Yes, we all have a common enemy here, my friends. My merms. My merms. We all have a common enemy here. Buddy. Not that deep. You don't gotta be fighting me. We all got a common enemy here. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, it was the merm. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you so mean? Okay, you're getting hit by a cursed antler. I want you to know. Come here. You'll get hit by a cursed antler. Come here, dog. Just stand still and let me hit you. With the cursed antler. There we go. Annoying little critters. I wonder if tentacles can be kited the same way. Or you can just one-shot them too. That would also be pretty powerful. There's some tentacle spots right there, dude. Yeah, you can kite them the same way. Oh, yes. And then they freeze, and then I can wait for another big hit. And then... Wait. Oh, yes. Alright, that's all the tentacle spots we technically, theoretically need. In complete theory. These merms are going to be a problem. Oh my god. Calm down, dude. I just want the tentacle spot. I'm trying to clean up your house. I'm trying to clean your house. And you attack me. I literally have done nothing wrong, dude. I'm trying to clean up your neighborhood. Okay, thank you. Finally, I can clean up your... Like, dog. There's no reason to be so pissed. I'm trying to clean your house. If somebody came to your house and said, hey, I want to clean your house for free, are you... I mean, I guess you would probably say no as, like, a privacy problem. Like, some random dude came and said he wants to clean your house. That would be a privacy concern, I guess. But... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just it's yucky. It's yucky. I'm almost tempted to go insane just to see what the sanity monsters are like, but I'm sure I'm going to go insane at some point in this playthrough. It's gonna happen. Oh, you are a piece of poopy. I should have known. That's not literally... Wait, no, that's so smart. This guy's so smart. This guy's actually a poop meister though. Like, he's actually a poopy butt. Actually a poopy. Like from a butt. Are there no trapdoor spiders in winter? I think that's the case. I don't believe there are trapdoor spiders in winter. Just makes life even easier. Though I actually like trapdoor spiders because you can farm them with relative ease. I'd like to throw down a campfire and warm up real quick. You can grab this, cook it, eat it for sanity reasons. Throw this in our backpack, eat it for sanity. And eat that for health. Oh my god, that noise is so beautiful. Dude, I want... At the end of this video, I want to eat like 1 billion sanity foods just to hear the whoop, 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 whoop. It'd be so funny. It seems like the foods of the same type don't stack, but foods of different types stack. If that makes sense. So like, if I want to maximize my kelp fronds, I need to wait for the gain to be over. Yeah, I need to wait for the gain to be over to maximize my kelp fronds. All right, we're walking into the darkness like a bunch of scary people. Be out here in the dark unknown. Dark, dank unknown. Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing. Where the hell could Oasis Desert be? I guess it could be somewhere up here. That's an option. There's no way it's through the swamp. The swamp's like always a dead end. The swamp is always a dead end. I've never seen the swamp not be a dead end, except for, except for in single player. I guess I've seen it be Not a dead end. But that was single player, so... I know Together is a bit more cohesive with its world gen. It's not as cursed. It's still cursed, don't get me wrong. Like, Don't Starve Together world gen is still very, very cursed. It's just not, like, as cursed as Don't Starve single player's world gen is. If that makes sense. Hopefully I'm making cohesive sense. Orvis, why have they not given me the ability to murder you yet? The Uncompromising mode devs have lied to me. Not allowing me to murder you is crazy sauce. Okay, we could make a grass raft up here and use it as a bridge of sorts. Yeah, this world sucks. Like, it's built like a Fruit Loop. Built like a Fruit Loop. It sucks. I'd have to make a grass raft. Yucky. Good thing grass is everywhere in Uncompromising mode. Like, I don't think I'd ever have to worry about grass, ever. Surprised I didn't slip on that. I was actually doing it to slip for the bit. It's still winter. I kind of want to go back. I think Mackie Tusky is going to be there. Or I want to at least look for Mac Tusks. Hello, pig. Hello, Mario. Oh, really? Do I really have to make an ore just for this? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Really? Okay, finally. Aggravating, but alright. Well, we made it to this plains biome. That's what I mean. Saplings and twiggy trees are... They can coexist, which is weird. You can get a sapling world, but if you get a sapling world, you still have twiggy trees. It's just when you get a twiggy tree world, you don't have any saplings. So I don't get it. I feel like it's better overall to get a sapling world because then you still get twiggy trees. Oh, I really just jumped over to a nothing burger of an island, didn't I? I'm so confused. Genuinely, where could this oasis desert be? Not a fan of whatever's going on here. They got me walking in circles, dog. They got me walking in circles. I guess we can go deal with MacTusk again, though. I'm not too upset about that idea. Getting another MacTusk kill gives us a chance to get the walking cane again. I really, really want the walking cane if we're going to fight Bee Queen. Really, really want the walking cane. Because we're not going to have the Magiluminescence if I'm not going to the ruins. I mean, I guess I could go to the ruins, but we'd be going during spring. That's a horrible idea. Oh, by the way, I'm stupid. Spring's not until day 37. Maybe I could do a 2-day ruins? 2-day ruins run? But then again, the Ancient Guardian's gonna have different attacks and stuff. I'm not too sure how he's gonna be. Alright. MacTusk's son is out. Why? What? Buddy, where's your dad? Where is your dad? Where is your dad, pal? So why is there steel wool here? So confused. Where is your father? Where is your father? Young sir. Where is your father? Yeah. Shame. Maybe next time bring your father out so I can get his cane, please. Thank you. Let's go see. Maybe we can go around the big scary spider mommy. We can get around the giant big scary spider mommy. I would not be too upset about that. Thank you very much. Let's find out. Still traps everywhere. Okay, so big scary spider mommy's up here. No, there's nothing. There's these stupid otters. Dude. Just want Volt Goats. I just want Volt Goats. That's all a man needs. What is that? Oh, aphid. They drop steel wool during winter. That's actually genuinely pretty nice because otherwise we'd have to hunt Uakis, and I'm sure Uakis sucks right now. Oh, they seem to only drop steel wool occasionally. My bad. My apologies. Huh. I just wanted to find some Volt Goats to get the ability to try out the new electricity stuff, but I guess screw me. Whatever, man. Screw me, I don't even deserve to live. Right? Right? Okay, like seriously, where could it be? I don't get it. Hold on, where's the center of this map? The lake is the center, so the lake is the center. You would think it's down here, but that's a dead end. It can't be through the swamp, can it? Could it be up here? I don't... We really have to map the edges of the world, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to map the edges of the world. We didn't even get our Mactusk forest. Did we? Did we even get a Mactusk forest? Where is everything in this world? Yeah, I don't think we even got a Mactusk forest yet, which is usually guaranteed. Unless Mactusk... No, because the Moonstone thing spawned here, so I think this is considered Mactusk forest, because we did get a Mactusk here. We just got one, which was really unlucky. So Mactusk forest replaces... Or it's replaced by this weird spider forest. And guess it's gotta figure out where the hell this desert could be. All my intuitions are saying it shouldn't be over here, but I guess it could be. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. I'm upset. I'm visibly upset right now. Let's go warm up. Let's go use Dragonfly's puddles to warm up. Dragonfly's little pee-pee puddles. Rotten eggs. That'd be good if I was trying to use gunpowder on my enemies, but I'm a honorable man. Warm up. Dude, in before dragon jump scare, just flying over me. Crazy sauce. Okay, so that could be a problem. Alright. That could genuinely be actually a problem. Depending on the contents of what this raid will entail. We'll find out. I mean... We will find out. That's how it's gonna go. Guess now's any good as time as any to throw down a campfire. We do have healing here. We also do have healing in the form of kelp fronds. I almost think it'd be worth it to make another helmet. Are you kidding me? Dude, can you mind your own business? God. Oh my god, dude. Everything in the entire world wants to kill me right now. Okay, that's the thing. Oh, he shoots. Okay, so he shoots. My goodness. Dog! Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. He shoots. Hold the phone. He shoots. Okay, they freeze you. Okay, he's shooting, he's shooting, he's shooting. Really? How am I supposed to dodge that, dog? Oh my god! Pigs, help me! They're shooting, they're both shooting. Oh my god! Okay, that was scary. That was... dude, if I didn't make that extra helmet, I'd be dead right now. I would genuinely be... Ooh. Oh my god, you have to... These glacier dogs suck. They're not that bad. I just got, I got overrun there. I got overrun is the issue. Whew. That hurt. Imagine I survive all the stuff I just went through to die to dogs. That would have been embarrassing. The whole event was embarrassing. I should not have entered. Shouldn't have ended that way. Darn it. Okay, that was genuinely pretty dangerous. We very well could have died there. That very well could have been the end of good old Wilson uncompromising mode. In all honesty, we've got to prepare more for those. Those are actually pretty scary. The big shooty shoots. Though it is spring now. Oh, that scared me. It is spring now, so puffy vest is no longer useful, but beefalo hat's no longer useful. I mean, it's still gonna be a little cold, but not nearly as cold as it once was. Also, I got another gift. That's like the 5th gift I've gotten today in this play session. Weird. Alright, we gotta get health back, though. I think we might end up sleeping. I don't think we've lost any max health. I'm not sure what constitutes you losing max health. There we go. We got our first rainstorm. So this is spring, and I know spring has changed. I'm not sure how dramatically, but I'm pretty sure it's changed dramatically. I'm gonna grab this mandrake. Thank you, Wilson. I definitely wanted to pick up this. All right, we got 3 emergency mandrakes in our pocket, and we have a Deerclops laser beam. I really want to do Bee Queen, but after that poor performance against Hounds, I'm a little concerned. Especially depending on what they've done to Bee Queen. They could have made Bee Queen significantly harder. By a significant amount, if you catch my drift. Alright, we'll probably plant a few crops because, oh, nice. Probably plant a few crops because, obviously, drying meats are going to be a little more difficult in the current ecosystem. I'm still gonna try because, yeah, but it's not gonna rain all the time. You know what I mean? Plus, I just like the noise it makes. There we go. All right. Oh, we need a lightning rod too, like ASAP. We need a lightning rod. Let's get that. Put it right here. I rock with that placement. Okay. Dude, there is a buzzard being so noisy. We need to make another chest. Alright, very cool. That buzzard is unbelievably noisy. Oh my goodness. Chester, here you go. Thermal stone, we could probably throw in the icebox since we're going to want it to get cold anyway. Okay. Put that there. We'll go fertilize with this, and then we should probably do some planting, do some farming, do some other stuff, and then we want to get our Deerclops eyeball umbrella thing, so we're probably going to need to get bone shards, and, you know, it's all a fun little thing. Yeah, we're going to need to get bone shards. I do know there was some fish back at the swamp that we were just at. So we could go back there and hammer down the fish bones. Or, wait a minute, I'm playing as Wilson. Do I have the right... No, of course I don't have the right thing. Of course, because why wouldn't I? Why would I? Alright, either way, I do want to make the raincoat. I think that's a smart play. We need bone shards for that anyway, so we'll need to go back to the swamp. So let's get back to the swamp. We're going to get soaked up and wet and probably go a little cuckoo. It's alright. Keep ourselves sane. Alright, so. Spring is going to be Moose Goose. I think there's a new version of Moose Goose added in Uncompromising mode as well, which sounds like a banger. Always happy to see a new version of Moosey Goosey. So of course the one time I take the wrong Wilson skill. Surprised there's no trapdoor spiders. Where have all the trapdoor spiders gone? Is this the big trapdoor spider fall off of the sentry? Like, where are they? Yeah, we're definitely getting soaked here. We'll see if there's any changes to being soaked. Oh, hey, here we go. Skeleton. That gave me long pig. Not exactly a fan. Ow. That lightning looked different. Not 100% sure, but that lightning looked different. Did that give me rot? Oh, do fish morsels give you rot? What? Less irritant. That is genuinely pretty irritating. Hello? Lice grains? What the? Is this oxygen not included? Hello? Are we oxygen not included posting right now? Screw it, let's go in the caves. It's not going to be any calmer down there, but it's going to be better than what we're dealing with right now. It's got to be a little bit better, right? We'll find out. Alright. Not too shabby. I just wanted to get more light. Actually, it's not raining at all down here. Are we serious? So could I just do ruins rushing during the... Are we serious? Okay, how far away? Oh, God. That's far. That is far. Here, I'm gonna dry off real quick. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Gonna dry off real quick. We totally forgot to drop off our winter gear back at home. I forget what the surface looks like, but I think one of these holes brings us up to a skeleton. So if we can get to one of those holes, that would be preferable. We are very weak and vulnerable right now. I might low-key cook up a mandrake. I'm doing it. I cooked a mandrake. Okay, I don't think that cooking mandrakes is as much of a sin as people make it out to be. Because even in, like, Don't Starve single player, you don't need to use mandrakes whatsoever. Screw it, I'm cooking all 3 mandrakes. What are you gonna do about it? I've already got 1 pan flute. I want my emergency escape buttons. That's right. I'm cooking all 3 mandrakes. Ooh. I just did it. Please unlike and unsubscribe for cooking all 3 mandrakes. Can I get a hell yeah? Also, it's a new day. Good stuff. New day, new recording. I probably made so many of you mad. Especially some of you who play Uncompromising mode. You probably have realized the errors of my own way. Also, what do I do with this long pig? I don't know what I'd do with long pig. For those of you who are not savvy with terminologies, that is human meat. So I'm not exactly 100% sure what they want me to do with human remains. But it's a thing I have, I guess. It's a thing I have. Alright, we gotta get our way down down yonder. God, we are hurt so bad. We are hurting. We can just get a few more bone shards, that would be perfect. See, this is another thing I probably should have thought about. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go there because you know how the caves are laid out. It's not exactly that easy to traverse. It's not as straight off as just going one way and then making it to the spot. So, yeah. Yeah, dog. I think we might be better off just going upstairs and figuring it out from there. Got enough here for a booster shot, though. Could work out in my favor. All right, let's go upstairs. What's the worst that could happen? I don't want to get struck by lightning too much, though, is the problem. Because we are already very low on health. I've got the mandrakes, the emergency mandrakes. The emergency beard mandrakes. Oh, boy. Stupid creature. Stealing my rocks. It's actually stopped raining completely, which is very, very nice. I must say. Very happy. Okay, I think there's a skeleton up there. I want to say there's a skeleton up there. There's a chance there's not, though, and I am completely spreading misinformation. We're gonna grab these carrots. Thanks to world regrowth, I don't feel bad about eating carrots. God, our health is so low. 44. We could be doing a lot better right now. We could be doing a lot. Okay, so there's a moose goose. Ah, yes, there was a skeleton up here. Good. I was correct. And a spoiled fish. That one actually did give us bone shards. Okay, we got 2 long pig. Again, I'm not quite sure what to make about long pig being a thing that I own at the moment. God, it's so fun to do that. You wanna go? You wanna tussle? Want tussle? I love this weapon so much. My love for this weapon knows no bounds, dude. Like, it's genuinely probably my favorite thing I've ever gotten my hands on in Don't Starve. It's better than even the Vortex Cloak, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. Hot take. Very hot take, actually. But it is my take. I think it is better than the Vortex Cloak, just because it's a weapon. I enjoy having infinite durability weapons. It's like the Hambat, but better. And more balanced, because the Hambat's just free damage. This one, you have to actually do damage every, like, few seconds, so you can't just get free damage. And I kind of like that. I don't know. Something about that. I enjoy that. Alright, let's add fuel here, and then I guess we'll just, we have the stuff we need to make the umbrella. We'll go ahead and take the eye out of Chester, or wherever it is. Where is the eye? Here's the eye. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the umbrella made up. One more for the raincoat. Are we serious? Ugh, whatever. Let's throw these in here. Screw it, we'll throw the torch in there as well. We'll need to keep this on us. Hammer will keep on us. Tentacle Spike we probably should keep on us in case of an emergency, because the Cursed Antler is probably not the... Actually, Cursed Antler should be a good day-to-day weapon. Should be alright day-to-day weapon. And then, yeah, I would like to make a booster shot. Just in case we ever get really low on health again. We need Niter. So that's what Niter is useful for. Let's see, there's probably Niter in Chester. Yep. Okay, we can make a booster shot. There we go. Throw the rest of the stuff in Chester. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and do a little bit of farming. We have a shovel in our wardrobe. Hoping we do. Yeah, we do. Alright. Let's get rid of these weeds here. We've let these weeds grow too long, too undisturbed. They get to go now. We got a forget-me-lot. It's soggy, though. Is that a... I just realized we live right next to a moose goose thing. That could be a problem. Okay. What seeds do we even got in here? Oh, we got a few. Let's get this stuff planted. I'm not gonna take care of my crops. Grow up. Crops are made to be abused. God, our health is hurting. Our sanity's tanking right here, too. We'll just drop our lantern. We got light bulbs. I'm not worried about using it a little bit tonight. We'll get the carrot fields planted. There we go. And we got 7 corns. You know for darn sure we're planting those corns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, sir. Alright. Don't have to worry about watering them because, you know. Can I cook long pig in here? No. I don't know what I'm going to use long pig for. A little, dubious of the ability to use this long pig. Hopefully that cancels out the monster meat and makes something good. Hopefully that cancels out the monster meat and makes something good, because I... Oh, you can't even put it in the fridge, dude. It's just... It's just gross. It's just yucky. Long pig's just yucky. Okay, good. That actually made something good, which is meatballs. Delish. Now, I am curious, if we say took... First off, we could make, like, something with this. Better than letting it spoil. But if we took honey and then some monster meats and regular meats, could we make, like, a honey ham to heal ourselves up? Just a tad. Oh, we already got a honey ham. Look at that. Big honey ham action right here. That should hopefully heal us up quite a bit. Rot that we've been storing in our beard. Oh my goodness, we're rot maxing. Don't know what to do with the rot. We have too much rot. We're suffering from success right now. There we go. Alright, we got our farm planted. I'm feeling a little better. I'm still a bit shooken up about that hound attack, dude. That was okay, that's a lie if I said I've never almost died from a hound attack. I have almost died from hound attacks. Hound attacks are, you know, they're a thing. They happen. They are pretty scary. But I've never been brought down that hard by a hound attack. That was pretty rough. If I hadn't made that second football helmet, this run would have been over. It would have genuinely been over. Okay, there is a spider queen there, though. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this, but I just want to sneak in and... No. You guys can chill out now. Wow, they hit me with the double whammy. Spider warriors dodge. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Let's get armor. Not dying to spiders. Come on now. Oh, he didn't actually want it. Come on. Let's go. The dodge is into... They drop more, though. But that's interesting. Alright. Dude, we took more damage. Down to 43. We just lost all the health we just got. Those stupid spiders. Okay. I want those bones, though. I really, really want those bones. Getting these bones. $33. They did 10 damage to me? I'm wearing armor. I'm wearing armor, brother. Which ones are gonna jump? 2 of them. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad get. Not a bad get. 33 still. I'd love to loot the conspicuous chest, but the Spider Queen is just very guarding of it. Okay, which ones are you gonna jump? You're gonna jump, you're gonna jump, you're not gonna jump. You're gonna jump? Yeah, you're gonna jump. Honestly, the jumps are pretty easy to dodge, at least. Like, they're not terrible. They're actually somewhat easy to dodge. They're certainly scary, but once you know what you're doing, they're actually not bad. It makes them more engaging. It definitely makes them more engaging. Like, fighting spiders has never been more engaging than it is in Uncompromising mode. It definitely is also much longer, though. Oh, God. Just keeps having babies, huh? Wait, no, that's a different Spider Queen, by the way. Crap. Okay. It is a different Spider Queen. I walked right into that. I forgot they jumped. Do your jump. Yep. The bonk. Alright. Might be able to cook here. Might be able to grab it. Yoink. Yes, we got some healing, thank God. Oh, yeah, we also have spider glands. I should really be using those, too. Yeah, let's just use these. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we're getting back. We're getting back in business, everybody. We are getting back in business. Oh, sort of a wasted day, but not too bad. Not horrible, I guess. We did get some new jerkies. I'll go ahead and munch down on that. And then I'd like to maybe make some, let's see, throw this in here, and then maybe we can make some, I feel like that should make honey ham. That definitely should make honey ham. This should make honey ham as well, and I think it should equal it itself out. I should also go ahead and cook this monster meat, so it's not a permanent stain on my record here that it's about to spoil. We got enough bone shards to make the jacket, though, so I want to make the jacket. Having insulated, or rain insulation on my chest slot would be phenomenal. Buzzard's coming in. I wonder if we can get a hit on him. You guys think we could do it? Hold on. Bet you we could. No, he leaves. He's jumpy. Whatever. No big deal. Eat these meatballs. Oh, did they go stale? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. You guys are thirsty. There's a weed. Probably get rid of him. I think that's an asparagus. I don't think that's a weed. Alright. We also did end up getting a oh my double honey ham. Oh my double honey ham. This is so good. This is so good. We can kind of do like that too, to preserve some monster meat jerky. We need more honey though. So, honey stocks would be great. Getting bee queen would also be great, but we would need some healing. We would need some healing, and then, yeah. Yeah. We could make those sandwiches. Once our crops grow, we could make those sandwiches. Oh, there was a Klaus sack over here, and we never even... I'm not fighting Klaus. Dude, I barely can fight Klaus in regular Don't Starve together. You think I'm fighting Klaus in Uncompromising mode? No, thank you, Chief. No, thank you, Chief. That is a big no thank you from me. I'll take these, and we'll go ahead and throw the boomerang in there. Bone shards. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and make the raincoat. Wonderful. Raincoat has how many slots? 4? That's not bad. I'll take it. I will take 4 slots. All right, let's go ahead and plop you in there. We got some ropes, some extra ropes. Don't know what to do with these ropes. Genuinely don't. We're getting honey ham, which is phenomenal. Wonder if we can sort of extend our honey supply, because we have more jerky than we have. I know that's probably lessening the food value, but it's not the food value I'm worried about. I'm more worried about the health value, especially if we want to do bee queen. I don't think we're quite ready to do bee queen. We'll need to get a lot more silk and get some beekeeper hats. Speaking of that, yeah, we would need more silk, a lot more silk. Wait, that has a change in uncompromising mode. Will protect players from bee box damage. What is bee box damage? That doesn't sound very fun. Doesn't sound very pretty. Bee box damage. Not like a big fan of that. I guess we go deal with the spider queens, and we'll work our way from there. We'll keep these honey hams on us. Blue caps could be good cooked, honestly, for sanity purposes. But other than that, they're stale, so they're going bad. I guess we could turn them into ratatouille. Worst case scenario. Turn them into ratatouille. It's literally worst case scenario, but has to happen, it seems. Alright, today's spider day. We're killing spiders today. We've got healing. We're going to go and eat a honey ham. Get ourselves up. That should bring our health up by quite a bit as well. So I am excited about that. Let's go ahead and plop down this random seed here. It's probably a weed, but that's okay. We are a progressive farm here. Throw you in there. We'll throw you in there. And then we'll come claim our ratatouilles. Patouille! Alright, there we go. And then I guess we could equip our raincoat. I don't see any reason in holding all this stuff. And then we can have, yeah, look at that. 100% rain protection is nice. 100% rain protection with the added benefit of having armor is nice. Let's go kill some spiders. Alright. I mean, we could go for Spider Queen. If we're going for Spider Queen, I want armor. I don't know how bad Spider Queen's gonna be. Alright, let's see. Hopefully if we can aggro 1, that would be great. Yeah, come on. Alright, here comes Spider Queen number 1. We'll figure out how bad this is gonna be. Okay, so Spider Queen number 1 is stuck. I repeat, Spider Queen number 1 is stuck. Of course, why are you stuck? Oh my god! Buddy, like, I don't think there's any way in hell you could expect me to fight that. Alright, like, Nurse Spider I could do. I don't know if Nurse Spider gets a jump. Oh, here we go. We got 1. That works. Spear jump. Nurse Spider's coming up. Let's see, I'm guessing Nurse Spider also gets a jump. Oh, that is rip that forest. Oh my god, now the frogs. It's a frog rain. Are you serious? It's a frog rain? Localized in this area? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't there be a frog rain right now? Okay, so far it doesn't seem like there's much different. Except, you know, the fact that there's a frog rain currently happening. Oh my god. everything. There's frogs, and of course the Spider Queen does not care. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is chaos. This is chaos. Oh, this is bad. Okay. That is a spider warrior. Of course it got mad at me. Why would it get mad at me? Why not? Great. Okay, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my. Oh, our health is not looking hot. Oh, our health is not looking hot. Hold on, let's use these. Step off! Our health is not looking hot. Let's heal up a little bit. Luckily for me, I don't need the meat, I just need the silk, so I don't care if the frogs kill them all and leave only, hello. I'll take it. Free silk. That is what I need at the moment. Okay. I'm fine with the frogs being, there we go. Eating everything. I'm okay with that because I'm only in it for the silk. I don't really care about anything else. Okay. What did I just hear? Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm not getting bullied by spider warriors. I'm literally not getting bullied by spider warriors. Come on now. That's Moose Goose. Like, what do you mean, Moose Goose type deal? You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. That can just happen? That's they just I know that could just happen, but like, god, dude, come on, man. And that's a Moose Goose of unknown proportions. Dude, what an awful day. Oh god, what's about to happen here? Okay, who is that? Who are you? You know, I could go get my, I go get my tentacle. We could come back and fight you. I'd like more healing, of course, but I feel like we could do something here. How bad could it be? Double helmet. We got the raincoat for the rain, so we don't go insane. We already are pretty much insane. We've got the emergency mandrakes. If worse comes to worse, we can just dip. Let's go see if the frogs have dropped any healing glands. Hopefully, yes, they have dropped a lot of healing glands, actually. Beautiful. This turned out in our favor, actually, so we're good. I just saw a Terrorbeak, and I'm a little concerned about that, but we'll hope that that's not something that we should have to concern ourselves about. Just eat honey ham and pretend it's not there. I like that idea, actually. I'm a fan of that idea. I am a fan of that idea. Wholeheartedly. Okay. Come on, spiders. Okay, Moose Goose right here. Honestly, we'll wait till daytime, and then screw it. We'll try it. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I die? We lose the challenge? Oh, come on, that's nothing. That's light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Okay. Well, let's find out how this goes. Alright. Worst case scenario, we dip out. Immediately you're mad, aren't you? Okay. You definitely, okay, we can work with this. I'm more worried about learning your attack patterns than I am anything. Okay, big stomp. So you do a stomp and then... What else? You do a bash. So you're Moose Goose, but fancy, essentially. Big stomp. About to freeze you, actually. Oh my, you pushed me away. You move smartly. Okay, so we froze you. Wow, you pushed me back far. Yes, thank you, Wilson. I definitely wanted to fight the, So you're Moose Goose, but with Bearger's knockback. And AoE. And also, your aggro is weird. Like, do you want to attack me or not? Okay. You're also very difficult to dodge when you do that stuff. Huh. Yeah, you hurt. Oh, I thought he just killed you. I got excited. Don't tell me I just activated some, like, super scary second phase or something. You drop down feathers, though. That's okay, so, okay, so you just do tornadoes. Cool. Cool, glad to see that. I love seeing tornado representation in my video games. Honestly, not bad, though, so far. Okay, if I run towards you, I can end up, yeah, so running towards you is the move for that. Okay, so that is scary. I think we just back off when you do that. Oh, or are those permanent? Are those just permanent now? You just do that forever now? Okay, no, good. You just lay an egg, buddy? Yeah, so I was supposed to go towards you for that. I heal real quick. I wish I had a little bit more healing that wasn't just like food. That would make this a lot better. So you walk towards him while he does that. I gotta be more telegraphed about my intentions. Okay. Not a bad fight. Okay, that I don't like. I don't know how to deal with that exactly, except for just running away. Okay, it takes it back with him. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that except for just running away. Like, running the hell away. Which I think is a fully fair strategy for fighting opponents, is just running the damn away. Thought I was gonna get hit there. Okay. Oh, I didn't know if I got away fast enough. Okay, that's where we, like, walk away. I guess I'm walking towards your tornadoes of death and destruction. We've gone insane. Okay. Hold on. We back up here. We're insane. This is my first time being insane, and I don't like it. Okay. I mean, Terrorbeaks seem the same. Nightmare creatures? Okay, those are different. That's new, whatever that is. But otherwise, this seems similar. Okay, wait, that wasn't bad. Wait, what? What are those? Okay. Aw, they rotted. Yeah, I guess that would happen, wouldn't it? Probably not a smart idea to plant crops or dry meat during freaking spring. We're going back for Moose Goose. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're absolutely going back for Moose Goose. I think we could do that. That battle is not that bad. That battle's not that bad at all. I think we could totally deal with Moose Goose there. I just need some healing and some sanity, and I think we'll be all right. I think we got that. If we could just get some healing and some sanity. I wish those blue caps weren't spoiled. That'd be great. We're gonna cook them up because they are sanity. The only problem is they hurt badly. They do hurt pretty badly. I don't believe the Uncompromising mode developers have nerfed the sanity from them, though. At least from the green caps, because I think the green caps are the same. Oh crap, I should have eaten them spaced out. Forgot about the whole bleed effect. Alright, what we can do is we can... do that. I think that'll make monster lasagna is the problem. We got too much monster meat. I don't know what that would make. Not sure. I'd like to sleep tonight. That would kind of help a little bit. That actually would really help a lot. We got the food to sleep, so I'm not too concerned about the idea of taking a nap for health. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Take a nap for some health, and then we'll go back for Moose Goose in the morning. It's a different type of Moose Goose, though. That's for sure. We'll go back for Moose Goose in the morning. Hopefully Moose Goose is still there. I don't see why Moose Goose would not be there still, but... Alright, good morning, everybody. It's time to go finish Moose Goose off, hopefully. We don't have a lot of healing, but we'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we got. I think we can manage. We have used up a lot of our armor, though, actually. Hold on. We need more armor. There we go. I didn't realize how much Moose Goose was breaking our armor up. Are you going to do your big jump? Yep. Okay, that attack I dislike. I think we just wait this one out, honestly. Pigman's doing some work. Okay, that goes away. I hope you don't have a self-heal. If you have a self-heal, that's going to suck. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Wait, I think I just have to, like, not be scared. You really don't like me having a weapon in my hand, do you? Oh, I froze you. Haha. Stupid idiot. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Brother, what are you on? Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's different. Oh god. There are lightning strikes coming from the heavens, apparently. Not sure how I feel about it. The egg is charged, and I'm hurting badly. Hold on. Oh, God! How you want to play this? What's the proper reticate? Okay, you're doing your thing. I don't like your tornado attack. I don't get you. I don't understand you. You do a lot of damage. I know there's a way. There's always a way. You're farming up a lot of food for me, though, so I kind of enjoy it. But... slowly but surely. Big jump. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay, that didn't do anything, actually. I'm not sure what it's doing. I think it is lowering our health, actually. That definitely is lowering our health. At our house is not great. Hopefully that doesn't do any damage. Wowee. A lot of stuff going on here. Guys, spiders. Can we not do this right now? Actually, that's fine. They'll give us healing, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, Moose Goose. Why must you be such a painful boss? I really hope you're not self-healing somehow. I would be very upset if you were. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. The combo from hell! Could have been bad. Am I seriously on my second helmet? Oh my god. Moose Goose, chill out. You do so much damage. Okay, okay, okay. I don't get this. I don't get this. I don't get this. I don't get this. I don't get this anymore. I don't understand. How comedically hard are you to fight? Dude, I fought Deerclops and it was like nothing, and now you got you? What are you? Creature are you? Okay. We might have to accept our fate and eat the mandrake. As much as it pains me to say. Crap, let's not get Spider Warrior. Come on now. As much as it pains me to say, this might be a mandrake situation. We're very, very low health. Like, really low health, and I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we have enough veggies here. We could go try to make some stuff. Also, we have jerky, too. Jerky is a good healing food, for the most part. We make pierogi. I don't think we can make pierogi with our current setup. I think we can, actually, but I don't know if they were nerfed or not. We might actually be able to make pierogi with what we got here. If I remember correctly, pierogi's like this. I don't know, dude. I don't know, we just need healing. I guess we could use Glommer Scoop too. Oh, I just made meatballs. I needed more veggies, didn't I? I think I needed more veggies. Corn's very happy. Wow. The corn was really happy. Oh my goodness. The happiest corn I've ever seen. I got some carrots. I mean, we've got food now for days. We could sleep tonight, and that would give us time to heal and work off the last battle. We also need to make more armor, dude. Running through our pig stocks here. Okay. Glommer Goop is also something that can heal us. Air fuel can go there. Yeah, we just made a bunch of meatballs. We're actually useless. We're gonna need to go collect more grass. We're gonna actually need to go collect more grass, guys. Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep off some of this. Let's first put some of our important things in the icebox, though, so it's not just spoiling in our inventory. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep tonight. It's not a lot of sleep time, but that's okay. It'll work. We just need to get some health back before we head back out. Gosh, I do not know how we can heal more efficiently. I mean, we have a surplus of food. I shouldn't be afraid to use food to heal. We've always got the emergency mandrake buttons, so. But I don't know, we might want to save that for future problems. Alright, it's either today or never. We either get this kill on Moose Goose today, or we never do. One or the other. It's happening now. Okay. We got honey ham for healing. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and eat one just to see if we can heal to full. We got 2 more helmets. Dude. Alright, let's play. I can't go sideways like that. Come on, do your regular attack, please. That's not the regular attack. And how did you go that far? Yeah, you really don't like when I'm at the edge of your range. You start glitching out, and it's weird. I don't want to take many more hits. Hey, what's happening? Hey, what's happening? What's that? What's all that about? Okay, come on. Oh, I walked away! I keep doing that. Actually, so stupid. What's happening? Why is there like a turbo storm going on? Oh my god. Hello? Okay, I don't want to deal with all that. Why is there like a turbo storm going on? What is happening? Dog, I'm flabbergasted. I have no clue what's happening. There's like electricity all over my screen. Did I piss off a god or something? What's going on here? I guess we'll just get back to fighting. Really do have a surplus of food. I gotta stop being scared. Just eat the honey ham. Just eat it for healing. Eat it for heals. Ah! We killed it. We killed the creature. We actually did it. Oh, I got a cool item. What is this? This is different. There's also like a ticket or something. What is happening? So something is still happening though. And I'm hearing something that's getting louder. What am I hearing? That's my house! There is a tornado in my house! Whoa, whoa, chill. I didn't mean it. It was sucking me in. Oh my god! A tornado just passed through my house! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this soaked feather frock? I don't even know what this does. I'm gonna put it in here for now. Don't let me forget it, okay, guys? Oh my goodness. Well, we killed Moose Goose. That's something we've done. That's something we done did. And a tornado passed through our house, so that's definitely something we also have done. You'll love to see it. Okay, okay. We gotta make some moves here. Tornado absolutely just passed through our house. We're gonna act like that never happened because, yeah, we're chill like that. Dude, these lightning strikes are crazy. Okay. This rain is also nuts. Got rot on the drying rack. Oh no. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Can we get, a repair kit? I'd love a repair kit. Repair. That's not... I guess it's sewing kit. Dude, Chester absolutely just got hammered. Okay, so that does make you lose health. Yeah, okay, I just want the sewing kit for the raincoat for when we need to use it. Oh boy. Oh, it's over, okay. Tornado's left. Tornado has left the building. We got some down feathers. What is this feather frock? I'm curious. All the comfort of a bed in a wearable form. Oh, you can put a feather in there? Use. Oh, okay, you guys can't see my face right now, but I almost just blew up my base. That would have been crazy if I did. So I could just make tornadoes now. That goes hard. That goes pretty hard. But holy moly, was that scary. We had a tornado just walk through our house like it was nothing, like it was no big deal. Yeah, that was cool. I want to say that was very cool. I don't want to know what happens when you go into the tornado. I don't think that's something on my agenda to figure out. In all honesty, I wonder if we can make something with that. Just to get rid of some of these morsels, man. That moose absolutely fed us on morsels. Like, we got a ridiculous amount of morsels. Oh, great. There's moslings. Okay, so moslings are... they shouldn't be that problematic. Dude, we got so many feathers, though. I wonder if they'll get peed. They will. They will absolutely get peed. Okay, are they the same, though? Yeah, they're the same. Okay, they're not that bad. Are we serious on the frog rain again? Are we actually serious on the frog rain again? Is that like an uncompromising mode thing? Is it just normal to have like 2 frog rains in a row? Is that the uncompromising way to have 2 frog rains in a row? Gotta say, I'm not impressed if that is the case. I do not think that is a cool addition. I'm already dealing with these angry ducklings. Don't want to have to deal with frogs as well. But if we're gonna have a frog rain, I'm gonna use them to my advantage here and bring them to the spiders. For another little spider war. Okay, go on, go do your thing. Go be a mosling somewhere else. Okay, they're all falling asleep. Could bring the mosling over here as well. Let's see if we can get the mosling over here. They won't attack the spiders. Of course they won't. Why would they? Why would they? Right, yeah. Why would anything go my way in uncompromising mode, right? I mean, they're attacking them. Oh yeah, okay. Something's happening here. All the frogs are just waking up and then like going immediately back to bed. Ooh, I just walked. I don't know how you did not do any damage to me. Woo! Moslings! Of course you hit me. Somehow. Why are you guys focusing on me and not the million frogs attacking you? Oh my goodness. Like, can we focus on the frogs also playing an active problem in your life right now? as he doesn't break any of my stuff. Fine. Oh, he ran away from me. Frogs are annoying. Frogs are very annoying. Moslings equally as so, but definitely not as annoying. Okay, weird pathing on you, but I guess it's just the way of life for you weird creatures, huh? Okay. Now, can I please have a minute to just mark the day? Okay. I gotta say, spring, chaotic in uncompromising mode. I'm still getting over the fact that there was a literal tornado that just passed through my house, you know, just casually, a giant tornado passing through my house. That's normal, totally normal. God. Oh, very cool, though. I really enjoyed that. That was a fun interaction. And we are back. I dropped my stupid antler because of the whole you leave the game and you drop the antler thing. I just took a big old nap. You probably can hear it in my voice because my voice probably sounds a little bit different. Oh, we didn't even pick up these meatballs. What were we doing last? I forgot. I know we were probably doing some shenanigans. Oh my god, dude. Our base is the yuckiest thing to ever exist, guys. Our meatballs are stale. We've got spoiling monster jerky in the fridge. Like, what are we up to here exactly? All right, we gotta like. What do I do with rot? Genuine question. R/serious question. What does a man do with rot? All right, dog. I don't even know anymore. This is probably an incredibly inefficient recipe, but I just gotta get rid of this. This jerky we can go ahead and turn into pig food, I guess. Oh, no, what am I doing? I was gonna make ratatouille. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can fertilize our plots with rot. There we go. I mean, it's something, right? It's something. So I know we killed I was looking into it, and it's called the mother goose. That's what it's called. That's what this creature's called. It's also got babies. So let's slaughter the babies. Goodbye, child. I'd like the down feathers anyway, because we have that new fancy feather thing, which supposedly does some cool feather things. So we will keep an eye out for that. We do need to get a little bit more grass. Our grass supplies are running low. But I'd like to go to a pigman. They're probably sleeping right now. That's the problem. They are probably sleeping at this current entire moment. Yoinky. 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 Yeah, let's do spiders then. Let's do spiders. Ooh. Okay, there's a spider mommy up there. I wouldn't mind defeating the spider mommy if we had the ability to. But right now I'm more focused on gathering some silk, because we'll need silk for beekeeper hats for dealing with the big baddie. The big body. God, I hate spider warriors. Ugh, they're so annoying. Alright, is this how we playing it? I mean, if this is how we want to play it. Okay, there we go. Freeze that guy. Of course, he'll be healed, though, which is annoying. Get a big freeze. Ooh. Alright, sorry if I'm being silent here. A third frog rain, it has to be an uncompromising mode thing. It absolutely has to be an uncompromising mode thing. There's no shot that that's not an uncompromising mode thing at this point. Because this is the third frog rain I have gotten in this stupid season. It has to be uncompromising mode at this point. It has to be. There's just no shot. Oh, I like how the frogs are actually scared of bosses. It's actually pretty balanced, so you can't have the frogs blend up bosses. Still, there's no shot, dude. Are we serious? That is my third frog rain. Like, you can't even make this up. You can't even make this up, dude. Well, I guess we could have him fight the spiders. That would be pleasant. Annoying. Ooh, lordy. Blender's currently chasing us. There's a spider queen right there. Ooh, that's horribly dangerous. It's like right at our house. Frogs are still landing. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good lord, dude. Three frog rains in a row. That can't be right. That doesn't feel right. Like, it can't be. It can't be right. And now what am I hearing? I'm hearing something that I dislike. Okay. And I guess we can go ahead and just throw on some fuel in the barbecue. Dude, honestly, like, we just don't got the room for nothing. These seeds we can actually go put in the... Why are there rats here? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, now the frogs, dude! That rat is pilfering my chest, I believe. Those rats are pilfering my chest! Why are there rats here? Shoo! No, actually, don't shoot. You have all my stuff, and now there's a tornado. What is going on? Okay, the frogs are actually helping me out here. Wait, frogs are actually cooking. Ah! Oh, that hit me. You know what? Screw it. Everybody go to sleep. Okay, so I'm beginning to think that was a bad idea. That didn't actually heal me at all. We just wasted one of our mandrakes, and the mandrake didn't do a single thing. Okay, I gotta mark the day. I think we need to eat some jerky to heal up a little bit. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez Louise. Ah, can we stop lighting me on fire, please? Okay, the frogs actually cooked, though. They killed the rats for us. So, like, we can't say they're that horrible. But we are being struck by lightning right now, and I think there's a tornado on the way. I'm, like, 90% sure there is a tornado on the way. So if we could pick our stuff back up, that'd be great. But I'm, like, certain that there is a tornado in the way. There were rats at our house. And I don't know what to do. Oh no, I think there's a tornado coming. I don't know what to do. Ugh. We're actually almost at full health. Wait, did that one jerky almost heal us fully? Or is that just a delayed effect of the... It's still raining frogs. It's still raining frogs. Like, what? It is still raining frogs. And we are getting wet through our raincoat. I repeat, it is still raining frogs. Oh no, and the pig went home. What is that creature? I mean, actually, it's good because it's gonna fight the frogs. What is this? The Pied Piper. Oh, crap. Actually, I want to bring the spiders to this Pied Piper thing. Will they fight each other? I think only the frogs will fight them. They must be on the same... Dude, I dislike whoever this creature is. Oh, there's a wet rat burrow. Can I dig in their rat burrow? Okay, let's not do this. We ain't doing all that. Can I dig in their rat burrow? Potentially. Thank you. Come again. Ugh, what a chaotic little spring. What a true to Don't Starve spring, everybody. A true Don't Starve experience. Okay, has the frog rain at least stopped? Can I just take a minute to breathe? Please. Alright, good. We can get back what the rat stole from us. Is that guy seriously still chasing us? Oh my god, get a job. Get a job, dog. Like, why are you worrying about what I'm doing? Honest to God. Alright, let's put our stuff back. See if they stole anything. I don't think they actually got away with anything because of the fact that they kind of like, got slaughtered by the frogs. Yeah, I don't think they actually did get away with anything. Our meatballs have gone stale. It's whatever. We are more in need of... I'd like some more pig skin for more armor. Pig City's up here. We could go there tomorrow morning to get more pig skin with this monster meat that we own. I don't know if monster morsels work in the same way, but we can try it out. The tornado never actually passed through our house, so for that I am grateful. For that I am actually pretty grateful. Let's see. Pine cones. Down feathers. I guess we could put feathers in here. The feathers are actually useful now that we have obtained a means of using them. Hound's teeth can go in here. Yes. Bone shards, honestly, we'll throw in a pile over here or something. These are the things we don't really need at the moment. Got plenty of logs. Let's go ahead and prototype a campfire. Oh, I just realized there's a watermelon lantern. Has a positive sanity aura. Same with the jack-o'-lantern. Interesting. Oh. Warning Star looks like it's been buffed. Violently. Okay. Alright. You know, that would be really awesome if I knew where the where the Antlion Desert was. Right? Like, if I knew where the Antlion Desert was, that would be really helpful. We can check the swamp. I've always seen the swamp as a dead end, though. I've always seen the swamp as a dead end. That's the problem. That is the problem. Unfortunately. I think tonight we cook. Take a breather and we cook. I'll be using this monster meat on pigs tomorrow. Let's make some ratatouille. I know it's not very efficient to make ratatouille, but eating those blue caps wouldn't do us any good anyway, so we're just turning those blue caps into something that's a little more edible for us. Yeah, so there were just a bunch of rats that appeared in our base. Now, I was warned about those, but they honestly didn't seem that bad. They seemed annoying, yeah, sure, but they didn't seem too bad. Not too bad. I should probably make like meatballs or something. Maybe even Froggle Bunwich. Froggle Bunwich, yeah. I love Froggle Bunwich. We're gonna have to shave our beautiful beard soon because summer. The stinky, yucky, hot season. It'll be exciting to see how uncompromising mode changes that as well. That might be Froggle Bunwich. That might low-key be Froggle Bunwich. It is Froggle Bunwich. Froggle Bunwich is actually good for healing, so we're gonna eat that for healing. Yes, delicious. All right, let's go to the pig town. Let's get this pig skin because we need more pig skin for more armor. Our armor supplies are dwindling, my guys. Our armor supplies are absolutely dwindling. Do they come out? Yeah, okay, there's one right here. Okay. One. Dude, those rats are freaky, but like, I mean, I don't see... Alright, can we use monster morsels to convert you? I'm assuming it might take more. No! Wait, monster morsels are OP. He plays the, you know the noise? That noise he's playing is from the world generating screen. From Reign of Giants. It is in Don't Starve Together technically as well, but you don't really hear it in Don't Starve Together as often. Because you only hear it when you regen a world in Don't Starve Together. Or roll back or something. So it's not very common. At least they didn't nerf the pigmen this hard. Like, you can actually still pretty much farm pigmen. Which is very convenient. The problem being spring does not have a lot of workable daylight. So we can't farm them that hard. Why is there a living log and a birch nut there? There's a birch nutter, I think. Okay, we could probably get one more. Could maybe get one more, hopefully. I mean, I guess we could get multiple if we... lead them out of town. Okay. Why are you mad at me? Exactly. I did not mean to eat that. How did I hurt you? Are they mad at me because I turned them into monsters? I mean, I'll turn you into a monster too. Idiot. Idiot. Alright. I wonder, does that make the whole town mad at me or something? Are they actually sentient? Wonder if that made the guards mad at me as well. Find out. Night soon, you leave now. King needs... No, they're not mad at me, so they're still chill. Alright. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. We know there's nothing up here. The Oasis Desert is not up here. Like, you're tripping if you think it's up here. So, but I'd like to get some ferns. Maybe we could make some ham sandwiches for healing for a Bee Queen fight. I'd like to fight Bee Queen before summer. That would be helpful, I think. Do we have the silk for all the hats that I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need a lot of hats, right? Like, let's just be real. I'm gonna need a lot of hats. I wonder what I can do with this vomit. Gotta be something I can do with this vomit. Alright, we'll grab all this foliage. Oh, thank you. I love that. I love that. Trapdoor spider. Good night, trapdoor spider. Been a valiant fighter. But your time is up. What can I do with this pale vomit stuff? I do not know. I do not actually know. But I do know what I can do with this foliage, and that is make sandwiches. Banger sandwiches, by the way. Absolute banger sandwiches. Okay. It's gotta be... There's no way it's behind this desert, right? Like, there's no shot. No shot. It's gotta be behind the swamp, then. Right? Unless Uncompromising Mode changes up the Antlion Desert. The ways of the Antlion Desert, but I don't think it does. I don't believe it does, so I don't want to sit here and look stupid. Oh, we can't hold our raincoat in our inventory because we're using it to hold things. Don't believe it does. We get the last cat coon. Oh, there. Sorry, cat coon. The Uncompromising Mode devs made me do that to you. Dude, we were running through armor like it's Swiss butter right now. We got 6 pigskin. We're back in business when it comes to helmets, so I'm okay with that. I really want to fight Bee Queen before day 56, 57, I think it is, 57, that we have to deal with summer. And again, normally I would have gone into the caves, gotten the ruins, gotten the Magiluminescence and all that stuff, but I wanted the true uncompromising experience, so I didn't want to go into the caves until the second year, where we will see what they did to the ruins. Hello. There are a lot of you, though. I feel like I'm being watched. What do you mean? What is going on? What is happening? I'd like to go home now. Okay. Whatever was happening just stopped happening, thankfully. No, there's... Well, what are these? What is going on? Wait, leave me alone. What are you? They're night crawlers? Oh, wait. They won't go near the light. Are they scared of the light? Oh, you guys are scared of the light? Ha! Man wins once again. Yeah. Yeah, so they won't go near the light, but they're pretty devastating if they do hit you. Oh my goodness, I've lost quite a bit of armor. Man wins once again. They can't go near the light. Hey. Hey. Too bad they just completely... Oh! Okay, note to self, do not go near my kitchen. That almost killed me. I need a new helmet. I need a new helmet badly. Okay, new helmet. Note to self, do not go near kitchen. It will end horribly. Horribly. Okay. I'm also about to overheat. Thank you, Wilson with beard. Alright. Well, let's not overheat, please. In the middle of spring. That'd be great. I need some jerky to heal up. And then we should really make some steamed hams. I like the idea of that. That sounds like a good idea on paper. We have some healing. We have ratatouille for food. We also have these stale meatballs that we absolutely need to eat. And then we have some... I mean, we could do a little bit of gardening. Yeah, we could do a little bit of gardening. I don't see the problem with a little bit of gardening. Do we have our gardening supply? Oh, I think the tornado absolutely took away our gardening supplies. I think. I'm beginning to think that the tornado took away our gardening supplies. By chance. It did go right through our garden. Like, directly through our garden. So... that would mean we need to make new gardening supplies. Yippee! Need to make a new hoe. And possibly a new watering can. Oh god, those are expensive. We'll just not make a watering can. It's whatever. It's spring anyway. It'll rain. They'll get watered their own way. We will kill those weeds, don't worry. Whoop. 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 Oh, come on, Wilson. I suck at this gardening thing, guys. I stinky. I stinky. Can I use this as fertilizer? Okay, I guess I could use it as fertilizer. Pumpkin. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna need a new shovel, unless we have a shovel in here. We do already have a shovel in here. Beautiful. Absolutely wondrous. Dig up these. Let's grab our seeds. Seed maxing. And let's just go ahead and... yeah, so Wilson, that's not how you plant a seed, by the way. But, alright. That's how you want to do it. That's totally fine by me, dog. There we go. We could do a whole bunch of corn, dude. Corn's a reliable crop. Corn is a good old reliable. Everybody loves corn. A good old reliable. Easy to keep happy. I don't know what they did to farming. They definitely did something to farming, though. It feels very different in a weird way. But not too different. It just feels different. Alright, we got a pointy seed, and we got a fluffy seed. Perfect. Alright, the rest of these can just drop here. Hopefully another tornado doesn't roll through our town and kill us. Got 49 health left. Not amazing, but I guess we can heal up a little bit. It would be wise to make, like, healing salves, maybe? We probably have the stones. We don't have the ashes, but I can make the ashes. We have an unbelievable amount of rot. Yeah, we might make the ashes real quick. There we go. Of course. Because, why wouldn't that be happening right now? Look, I just need ashes real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna make some healing. Okay, okay, can we... I'm just making some healing. Look, Mr. Tornado. If we could just not, that'd be awesome. If we could just not, that'd be super, super cool, man. I'm just gonna pray it doesn't go through our base while I go get some grass. Oh boy. Ooh. That lightning is rough. God, such a big aura. I thought I was within the range of that. Good night, idiot. Hold on. We eliminate the enemy. Hard, hard, hard. Oh! Oh, that hit me. Beefalo are in heat. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, dear God. That is a tornado. Did it harvest all the grass? Scary. I think it harvested all the grass. Oh, you smell. You smell. Gotta go repair our raincoat. Won't make it through the season with... Hello? Who turned off the lights? Hey, yo? Why the lights go out instantly like that? The sun just said, nah, I'm out. The sun was like, yeah, no, I'm cooling on all that. So 3 frog rains is definitely unnatural. I definitely think that uncompromising mode has something to do with that. Or my luck is just horrendous, which is also very fair. Very fair to assume. Tornado was going away from our house, so I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, tornado's gone. That is such a cool addition to the game, though. I have to admit. Let's sew up our raincoat. Oh, the sewing kit was changed. It doesn't do 20% at a time and larger chunks. I think it does 10% and lesser chunks. Goodbye, idiots. Alright, healing salves stay here. Can we make a beekeeper hats? That would be amazing. Yes, we could make beekeeper hats with rope. I'm actually going to make a bit of rope and see if we can make what we can with the rope. And then I'd like to make another helmet first. First off is normal protection, then we can do beekeeper hats. Honestly, we can make quite a few. 2, 3, 4. We can make 4. Do I think that's enough for how I fight? No. I don't think that's enough for how I fight. I'm going to need, like... It depends on how much damage she does to each beekeeper hat, is the problem. And then I'd like to get an actual good weapon. We might just end up using a ham bat. They said it rots faster, but I don't think it does any less damage, is the thing. So, hoping. Here's hoping. Yeah. There's a flat edge here. I wonder if... Also, why are the edges on the little weird forest, like, blurry? Why are the edges, like, blurry? All the other edges are, like, straight, and the edges on this forest are, like, blurry. It's like it's part of the ocean. Why? Is it because we're seeing, like, the canopy, maybe? Maybe it's the canopy. It's supposed to symbolize the canopy blocking your view on your map. Yeah. I'm smart. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Alright, day has been marked. We have 4 beekeeper hats. I'd like more. I know that I might be being a bit scared, but yes, this is the Bee Queen we're talking about. I've never actually defeated the Bee Queen in regular Don't Starve Together because of the fact that she's such BS. Well, at least I haven't beaten Bee Queen solo in Don't Starve Together. I have beaten Bee Queen in multiplayer, but not solo. However, Uncompromising mode, I believe, makes Bee Queen more tolerable. It makes Bee Queen more fun. Like, apparently it changes every single stage. I haven't really seen how. So we're going to have to do some on-the-fly learning, and that's where problems will arise. We have the things we need to make steamed ham sandwiches. So that will be great. But right now I want to go get a few more silks. So we're going to wake up all the resident spiders. Come on over. There we go. And we're just going to get some good old silk. Alright. Break this bad boy. Perfecto. Alright, tier 3 up here. Tier 3s are always going to give us some damage, unfortunately. Because of those stupid alarm spiders. God, I love this antler, though. This thing is, like, my favorite. Like, look at what it can do. I know these guys don't heal you that much, but any healing is better than no healing at this point. They're basically petals. Oh, crap. Of course I accidentally woke them up. I need them to go back to bed before afternoon hits. Okay, hopefully that didn't aggro them. They should have gone far enough back. We'll find out. Hopefully they went back far enough. Yes, they did. They went back home. Three warriors. What the skibbity? Alright. We can handle one spider warrior. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta take some damage to make some damage. That line kind of went hard, honestly. If you think about it, that line went really, really hard. Alright, let's break this bad boy open. Crack open our loot crate here. Our health has seen better days. But that's okay. Now, when it comes to actually fighting the Bee Queen, we can't just rely on this Deerclops antler, because I know it does a lot less damage when we're not using the special attack. I want to use the special attack in between to get some extra damage in, but we can't rely on the special attack for what should be obvious reasons. Because it takes a long time to cool down. And that is a no-no. That is a genuine no-no. There's those rats, dude. I wish those rats didn't, those rats. Those stinky little rats. Ah, we got a lot of weeds. Hold on. Gotta kill him. Gotta kill him. Whoop, whoop. Perfect. Our health has definitely seen better days. Let's heal up a little bit. There we go. We got some more monster morsels and some monster meats and, yep, all of the stuff. Let's go ahead and cook this meat here, because that'll make it last a little longer. We can't dry it. It is spring. But we want this meat to make steamed hams, so. It'll last longer cooked. We could go ahead and make some tall Scotch eggs. I think we have enough veggies, yeah. We have enough veggies to make some tall Scotch eggs. I don't think foliage counts as a veggie. Yeah, let's just use the onion. That should make us a tall Scotch egg. That way we're using up some of our beard food because we're not going to be able to keep this beard for much longer. We will keep the emergency mandrakes during summer just in case, but yeah. Unfortunately, we have other priorities. There's some guano. Let's go ahead and add this to our farm. I don't think that's a horrible idea. I love this raincoat buff. Like, you would not believe how much I love this raincoat buff. It's actually super, super pleasant. Alright, let's get these ready for some more crops, because we're probably going to end up getting more crops. Yoinky all of our splinkies. Till you up, till you up. I think these two might be weeds. No, there's no way they're both weeds. All the other weeds, except for forget-me-lots, are pretty rare, so you'll generally not see two of them. I think those are pumpkins, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know. I bet you is it on my scrapbook? I think I can, No, you need the garden hat thing to see. Oh well. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, I want to make another helmet. Do we need another helmet? Not right now, but we're definitely going to make another one of these. Alright, that's 5 beekeeper hats ready to go for what will be a voluptuous journey into the psyche of Bee Queen. 6 beekeeper hats? That might be enough. Oh crap, there is a tornado coming. Okay. Alright. We love that. We love that so very much. Let's make a bit more healing. Boom. 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 Throw these back in. Okay, let's grab these tall Scotch eggs. We can use them to heal up. Delectable. Oh, tall Scotch eggs don't heal you. No, they do. Okay, good. They just do a large chunk at a time, it seems. So the mandrake probably did heal me. It just does it in large chunks. Large, slow chunks. It appears. This is terrifying. I'm trying to listen out for a tornado. Oh. Long pig is required to make a telltale heart. That's fun. Alright. Daytime's here. Dude, I love the tornadoes. They are great. Ooh. Alright. Well, we're not fighting Bee Queen yet, but I do want to go ahead and search the swamp and see if we can find this stupid desert. See if we can find this stupid desert. We also need more grass anyway, so that's not a horrible idea to grab. Wonder where the tornado may be. I am curious about this. Where the tornado be? We're storm chasers, everybody. We are storm chasers. Okay, one of those is gonna have a trapdoor. Oh, okay. We're out of range of the tornado, or it went away, one of the two. One of the two. Oh no, we just went out of range of it. I wonder where it's at. Where is this magical little thing? Trapdoor spiders seem pretty uncommon, actually. Like, I don't really see them a lot. Let's see, where is this tornado? I love this tornado. It's such a cool addition. Like, it's so cool. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, trapdoor spider. What's up? Oh, we got hit by that lightning. Come at me. Nice. Get. Oh, crap. Oh, they died to the lightning too. Oh, no. Hounds. Oh, God. I forgot about hounds. Okay, we might have to use the beefalo. I don't know what hounds could possibly be preparing their ugly heads. But dude, after the last hound wave where they brought out machine guns, I'm concerned. Okay, I think it's fair for me to be a little concerned. They actually made hound waves deadly in this version of the game. Thankfully, they didn't give them the BS ranged attacks that, like, bishops have, where they just, like, you know... Okay, well, here we go. So far they're normal. Maybe they're normal. That's new. That one's new. Lightning Hound. Okay. Too bad the beefalos are on the case. Okay, this sound wave actually wasn't that bad. I really didn't need to use the beefalo. Really didn't need to use the beefalo, but it works. Woo! There we go. Trapdoor spider is gone. And I wonder if the lightning hound dropped anything fancy. Oh, the lightning hound actually did drop gold. So that's semi-useful knowledge. But unfortunately, we won't be able to grab it because the beefalo are... Oh my, Otter. I'm so sorry for you. You did not... Bro just got entered into the blender. Okay. Good to see. You love to see it when otters are being violated. Okay, that sounded weirder than I intended it to. Actually, I don't know how you could make that sound any better. Wonder if Moose Goose is any different. I don't think Moose Goose is... I think the Moose Goose we fought was a special version of Moose Goose. And that's why she was different. But... regular Moose Goose, I believe, is the same. I believe regular Moose Goose is the same. Tornadoes up here. Intriguing. We need to go to the swamp anyway. I just took that lightning bolt to the face. You'll love to see it. That's so weird how the storm is like right there, but there's no storm anywhere else. I love that. It's actually genuinely pretty cool. Rip. Bozo. Oh, a reed trap. Interesting. Reed trap could go hard for like a Is that a venomous mosquito? What do you mean they brought venomous mosquitoes back? That's a venomous mosquito, dog. Like, what do you mean? Okay, so I just want to remind you guys, that was not fair, whatever that stupid eye just did right there. It pretended to be nothing. Okay, I need to see this. Just a regular mosquito, but it's got the sprite of a venomous mosquito. It's got the sprite of a venomous mosquito. I don't like that. I have venomous mosquito PTSD, dude. It's so scary. They can't just throw venomous mosquitoes at me. Oh, we're walking towards the tornado now. See, like I told you, it's not here. It can't be here. I guess it could be over here. But like, if you know how worlds are laid out, you would know it's not here. Hello? What? That's ancient fuel weaver stuff. What are you doing? Exactly. They're chill? Oh, there's so many of them! Why are there so many of them? Oh my god. What are they? What are they doing? Why are there so many of them? I mean, I'm guessing they drain my sanity, but like... Oh my god, did you guys see that? That was actually like a horror from the lightning bolt. You just saw all the... Oh, he hit me. Okay, so he's not venomous. They just changed him to make him look scarier. Thank goodness, dude. They actually... No way, it's right there. It is right there. It is through the swamp. It is through the swamp. I'm eating... Is that a scorpion? Oh my god, they brought scorpions back. No way they did that. Come on now. That's immature and gross. You did not bring scorpions back. The worst mob in the game. Are we serious? Are we for real? Alright, these guys are getting slaughtered come daytime. Oh, did they just all disappear? Oh, the night thing ended. Dude, that was scary. A bunch of woven shadows. I think they just were draining my sanity. I don't think they were doing anything else, but still. Whew. Alright, well, we made it to the Oasis Desert. Here we can find cacti. And also try to save our lantern a little bit. But we're here primarily for Volt Goats. We need a horn. I'm so hungry, says Wilson. Whoa. Oh, that's a fake berry bush. Watch this. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't have done that because that just lowered my sanity enough to actually fight demons. Wait, he's, are you attacking me? Is he attacking me? Oh my god, he is attacking me. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay, this is new. How do I fight this one? There's got to be a way to fight it. I'm guessing we just keep moving? Okay. Those things aren't that hard to fight, actually. I'm still curious what those blobs do. What do those do? Good question. I do not know this answer to this question. So, those nightmare creatures weren't all that bad, honestly. In my humblest of opinion, those nightmare creatures were not that bad. Oh, he just turned into that boulder right there. That would have been cheap if he got me with that. Oh, there's like a whole world over here and I just didn't see it. What? Oh, thought I could get some free meats. I think I hear the tornado. I definitely am under the assumption that I hear the tornado. That one's fake. There they are. Hello, vote good. Hello, vote good. Oh, they don't want nothing to do with me. They're scared of me. This is not usual behavior. But I mean, if it makes it easier to get them away from the pack, then that's fair game, buddy. Oh, this is very unusual behavior. They normally are very fearless. Can we fight, please? Can we fight? How far are you gonna run? Do you not have like a home territory or something? Do you not work like MacTusk? This is not usual. I've fought in these guys before, and they do not do this. This is incredibly unusual behavior. There we go. We got him. Oh, he's still passive. Okay, so he's just faking me out then. Yeah, that's what you get, honestly. That's also what you get. Alright, you come here. Are you running from me again? Wait, what did they do to your AI? Because you suck now. Like, this is so annoying. What? I'm gonna spend like 5 years killing a Volt Goat. I've actually gone insane. I actually had to tank him, and I still didn't get a stupid, Ow. That thing kind of hurt. I think he's about to attack. God, there's a scorpion. Yeah, those guys aren't too hard to kill. They're not too bad. Dude. Bull goats are annoying now. How are we gonna get this stupid morning star that I wanted to get? Alright, scorpion. How have they changed you, my friend? Not at all. You can still be kited. Oh yeah, scorpion carapace. Whoop. I wonder if your sting attack has any significant value. Scorpion carapace. We can cook this up. Maybe this will make us feel good. Yeah, to be expected. It did not make us feel good at all. Our health has seen better days. That's for sure. But we basically have to tank the Volt Goats or else they just get away. Super irritating. If that's the game, if that's the way the game wants to play, that's the way the game wants to play, I guess. I don't know, man. Grilled scorpion carapace. Yar, yar, yar. Here's the oasis. Okay, the Volt Goat herd was back here. I want a horn so I can make the morning star. That's my preferred goal here. Oh, they must come out of these little holes. Sandy hole. They must come out of the sandy holes. Yucky little scorpions. Gross. Disgusting little creatures. Gross and yucky little creatures they are. Okay. So I feel like I'm being watched apparently. Not entirely sure what that entails. What does this mean? A little curious. Really? So it's a Hamlet Batwave. They hit me with the Hamlet Batwave. Okay, I'll make another torch real quick. Go. Irritating. Now that scorpion is eating all of my foods. Now we're insane. Oh boy. Oh, goody, goody, goody.